Hello and welcome, everybody. Welcome to the stream. So it's a miracle every time this stream starts up. Hello and welcome, everybody. Feel free to say hi in the chat. If you can see and hear me, put a 1 in the chat so that I know I'm not just talking to myself, which I do anyway, but thank you anyway for coming in and hanging out in the stream. It's always fun to come in here and stream for you guys. Oh, man. I am just rocking, but man, does it come at a cost of a lot of effort, everybody. I was absolutely exhausted earlier here. Trying to get my thing working. I got my keyboard working for those who are watching earlier. Right in the middle of the stream, of course. I've got someone banging outside my window, and because they're working on the house. And then right in the middle of the stream, of course, I lost my internet. And then, of course, right toward the end of the stream, my keyboard went off and all of that. I got all of that working, hopefully. Now, also, if you missed it earlier, I did basically go in and... what do you call it? I went in and redid everything in my office. Basically taking every single thing that's in my office here, and I'm trying to fix some stuff while I'm at it. All right, there we go. And basically took everything in my office and redid it all, meaning that I went in and tore every cable out. I took out all my machines. I dismantled it. It's like taking a 1,000-piece puzzle and, when you have it all together and just taking it and just throwing it up in the air. And letting the pieces fall where they may, and then trying to put the puzzle back together again. A little Humpty Dumpty action there. So I basically did that for the last 3 or 4 days. Man, I was so exhausted last night. I was up to like 3 o'clock just trying to make sure that it works for today's stream, and it mostly worked, but it is way better in here. Now I'm going to do an office tour, and I was working on an office tour, and I thought, well, I got to move my office anyway. I'll wait until I move my office first, because I'm trying to set it up so I can do more unboxings. I can show you guys cool stuff. I'm going to be adding a third camera, so it'll look back toward my setup, so I can turn toward you guys on that third camera, and you guys can see me up from above, doing like Legos or unboxing things, but also you can see me from another angle. So you can see me and what I'm doing at the same time. So something I've always wanted to add to the stream. I'm always trying to upgrade. I'm trying to make the stream the BSE, or the best stream ever, and you're part of it. You're part of that stream as well. We're going to have lots of fun tonight, of course, as we do here in the stream. Of course, we're going to get you guys in here. Let's get you guys in. There you are, right over there. We're also going to go ahead and play some Astroneer right over here, and of course, some Stream Raiders, and of course, some marbles on stream. You can already go !play in the chat, by the way, because I've already got it up in the background. Ready to rock. We were trying to get some races in earlier, but man, time went by like this, man. I was doing some quests. I finally got that annoying Rose quest done. I hate that quest. I got that done. Another thing that I've thought of after the stream earlier in Fallout 76 is that, they don't really have a clear, like, quest path. Like, when you're doing, like, Fallout 4, you got you're looking for your son, even though, like, if you're like me, you spent 500 hours doing side quests, and then you suddenly realize, hey, wasn't I looking for somebody? And then you go and you do your main quest. But still, there's no, like, main quest that you're really following really well, because it's so easy to get distracted. You forget what you're doing. You don't remember where you left off previously when you're doing quests. I really feel that questing could be worked on a bit more, especially the breadcrumbing and things like that. That would be awesome. But looking forward to the pit, everybody, coming up on the 13th. So we got about a week away, and we're going to play some of that. But we're going to get back into some rails. As you can see here, everybody, I'm kind of looking from a bird's eye view. We are already started some of our rail runs. We've run it underneath. We're going to do all sorts of fun stuff. So our quest today in our storyline of our little playthrough here is we're going to try to get more rails down below, see how many resources we can get, and bring them up automatically from down underneath in the caves, and bring them back to our train station, so then we can grab them from our train station and take them back to our primary base. As well as we're going to be running stuff to our primary base. We got so much to do. If you've not seen the Rails update yet, oh man, we just started in on it last time. I think last time and the time before, where we had just basically did the quest line. I'm going through the quest line again, and it does have rails in the quest line. So you got new quests if you haven't played in a while that have to do with rails, and then it unlocks certain stations, and we learn how to run rails and all sorts of fun stuff. We're just getting started, everybody. Just getting started on that. That's going to be super fun. Oh, thanks for all the ones in the chat, everybody. Appreciate that. Let's see. I see I Am Death is the first person I see in the chat tonight. Thanks for coming in. Ro helping out. Appreciate that, Ro. And Joey as well. Taylor coming in helping out. Appreciate you. You know what? Let's start this stream right, everybody. Let's just start you guys off with 1,000 Kiz Caps for helping out. You use those Kiz Caps towards future giveaways. I've got a bunch of giveaways to do this week, so be around. I got some for the daytime. I have a bunch of sponsored events over there that I got to get going. A bunch of unboxing and things. Sadly, I was set behind because of my OBS issue, so I'm going to be pushing some of that stuff back until next weekend. So we'll do that on stream. Now, remember, I am sponsored for the rest of the month by HelloFresh. Don't miss out, everybody. Don't miss out. Give them a shot. I suggest you be like me. Try to work on your health. I am down 10 pounds now. Doing pretty good. Trying to keep that 10 pounds, though I was a little bad today. I had some of my wife's cake I got from Olive Garden. I'll have to replace it, everybody. But, man, I was so exhausted. My back was killing me. I thought I got to have me something, a little something. So I had me a little ice cream cake. They're called black tie mousse cakes, and they are incredibly good, everybody. I had a bunch of them. I had some that was mine, and then I had my wife's too, so I'm so bad, everybody. But that's like 4,000 calories, everybody. I just ate my calories for like 3 days. Or really 2 days, but there you go. But that's okay, everybody. You can have a little bit of embellishment. Just don't do it every single day. That's when you start gaining the weight like me. I'm trying to get rid of this weight, trying to go surfing in just about 6 months or so now. Let's hydrate. That's good cold water. Nice. All right. So again, we're going to get into it. We're going to do all of those things. I appreciate y'all in the chat. I am feeling better. Yes, I am. I rested. I definitely rested. I had something to eat. I had that black tie mousse cake, which was very satisfying. And then I just said, you know what? I better lay down. I was watching a YouTube video, my stupid YouTube videos. If you guys saw it on my Twitter, I don't know what's been going on for like the last month, but I'm watching a surf video from Jamie O'Brien, I want to go to his surf school with my kids and learn how to surf again. Everybody, I haven't surfed in 25, 30 years, in a very long time. So I want to go to his surf school in Hawaii on my birthday. It is my big goal. On my birthday, I want to lose some weight, get out there and go surfing, because nobody wants to see me without my shirt on right now. But I got a big old belly. Big old belly that nobody wants to see that. But I want to try to get that going. That on my birthday, that's my big goal. So that's why I've been working on my health. I've been out walking. I've been doing that kind of stuff. What you'll do at the very beginning, everybody, when you lose that 10 pounds, it does help motivate you. But know that what it does is you'll lose weight and then you'll balance out. And then even if you're working out or doing all of that stuff, you're not going to be losing weight usually within that first that like third or fourth month. That's when you're trying to build back up muscle, because your muscle is going to help you, of course, get stronger, which will help you, of course, lose more weight over time. And the one that you lose last is usually your stomach weight. So if you can see, it's actually been coming out of my face right there. And then also my thighs, and then eventually it comes off of my stomach. And that's the hardest part, because what I usually do is I plateau. I come down, and then I plateau out, and then I come down a little bit, I plateau out, and then so on and so forth. So you have to keep working with your calories. You got to keep working with your exercise. And I've been doing very light exercise, everybody. I have a constant dizziness, so I have to be careful. Like if I'm walking on a treadmill, or I'm going up and down stairs, or if I'm going for a walk on the outside, I could fall and injure myself and potentially die if I am not being careful with my health. So I'm always weary of that. It does make it about 1,000 times harder to stay in shape. But your option is to lay down and die, and I don't like that option. I like the option of living as long as I possibly can. So in that vein, let's go play some games and get you guys some loot and have some fun. Let's go. All All right, here we go, everybody. We're going to get into it tonight. Here we are in Astroneer. Let's go ahead and pop on out here. We're on the mighty Glacio, a really, really awesome planet right here. And we can go ahead and get up into our little thing here, into our rail car. There we go. And we can go ahead and drive ourselves around. Isn't that awesome? Oh, man. The people at System Era are just crushing it on this game. I absolutely love it. One of my favorite games of all time. And now with rails. So really neat, right? Watch this. Here we go. Upside down. Woo! And so what we did is we made this rail that goes down into the actual ground here. And we're just kind of going back and forth. We got a little rail junction there that we can go different directions. We can go ahead and make our way through, and now we can just grab resources as we want. Or we can go way down in here and try to grab this resources that we have way down here. Man, this is a lot further than I remember. Way down here. All right, there we go. And there we go right there. So this is the stuff that we're looking for. Gotta get out of here. This way. Whoa, 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 watch out. Got my little hoverboard I'm having fun with there. Trying to get myself up out of there. There we go. Definitely want to kind of flatten that out a little bit. Maybe bring that up just a little bit. Let's work on that just a little bit. And here's what you can do. You can actually back up like this. Back up your train just a little bit past the last junction. And then what that's going to do is allow you to kind of fix this a little bit and bring this up. So I'm going to go ahead and just put it over here for right now. Hold down Control, and then I'm just going to flatten this area out. Now, what's going to happen is I'm going to need more. Oh, there's some up there, too. I'm going to need more soil, so I can go ahead and flatten this out a little better. Holding down Control, by the way, which is the whole key to this whole entire game. And then I'm going to go ahead and fine-tune this here. Maybe rotate it a little bit, and there we go, and it fills right back in. The track. Isn't that neat, everybody? It's so awesome. Again, just such a great job by the awesome people over at System Era. Now, I'm over here looking for this titanium right down here, and I want to get a bunch of this to take with me. Oh, I know why we went back now. Now I remember. We went back to get ourselves some of the things so we could stack this. That's right. That's right. All right, hold on. Let's go backwards. And we need to go get our stacker stuff here. Now, what I'm doing is holding down S, which is allowing me to go backwards in the train. Oh, look, there's some more right over there, too. Oh, on the right side. This is so cool. It's like a ride, everybody. This is like a ride like you go on in Disneyland or like an amusement park, right? It's so cool. Black tie around the neck of the surfing school goal. Well, there you go. Maybe you can surf with Vault-Tec pattern scuba suit. I'm trying to get them Vault-Tec shorts, but there's something going on with my email. I've been trying to buzz Bethesda Gear, but my email has been messed up, so I had to contact my email peeps, my server peeps. Oh, did that ever fix itself, by the way? I had that problem earlier where my my website was not working. You know what? I should take a look at that. I had to lay down. I was so exhausted, everybody. I don't know if it ever did finish uploading. Oh, it's connecting now. Let's just go ahead and run it over there again. They were having some server issues. There we go. Okay, now it's working. All right, I was having all sorts of issues earlier, everybody. This stream is always a miracle. Again, every time this stream just turns on, it's just a miracle. 'Cause I have so much complex stuff going on at the same time, everybody. This ain't your mama stream up in here. I got 3 machines running. I got 6 monitors going. I have, of course, a bunch of different games going at the same time. Speaking of other games, let's start a battle. Let's go, everybody. Let's do it. To battle! Again, you will see me jumping from one area to another, doing a whole bunch of stuff. Now, this is a really super fun game. I'm also a partner with the amazing people over at Captain.tv. Can't help out the stream. If you are enjoying these battles by simply going up there to the very top, you're going to find that way over there, where it says up there at the top, you can buy skins to help support the stream and unlock more skins here in the stream as well. So feel free to help out on there if you so desire. Remember, it's never required. It's always optional, but I do appreciate everybody who does help keep the Kismet love train going. Know that every penny goes right back into the stream in the form of giveaways and other fun stuff like that, and t-shirts that you saw. I actually came out with a brand new t-shirt down below there called Set It and Forget It. Hope to work on some more of them and get those going as well. I call them my Vault 45 grouping. The second I get more time to get that done. I'm also working on a bunch of other stuff, which I've talked about. Now let's go up here, and actually before I put a unit down, let's check these quests. I think I was rogue I need to do. Yeah, rogue right there. All right, I'm going to put a rogue down on this one and try to get that done. Now you want to try to forward these because a lot of these basically equal. They are like the precursor to a bunch of other quests that are going to happen naturally anyway. Like if you go ahead and get this one done, the rogue one, then the next one is basically purchase 10 scrolls. And I'm going to do that anyway. As I get scrolls, I can use those scrolls to upgrade my current units. Now, I got like 15, 20 units that are level 30, everybody. We have killed 900 bosses here. That means for each boss that we kill, that's about 10 battles to get to that point. So that means we've done literally 9,000 battles here on the stream. That's a lot of battles, everybody. I'm hardcore stream raiders, everybody. I really enjoy it. It's really, really fun. It is free to play, both mobile and desktop. I can put down one unit every 5 minutes, just by like the awesome people like Taylor and Paul and Arrington. You put down all 6 units, and you are the MVP. First, I'm going to call you out on stream. And second, I'm going to give you 1,000 Kiz Caps and everybody in the chat in your name. So go ahead and put down as many units as you can. Helps us get the win as well. So all right, we got that going. Now, speaking of scrolls, let's go ahead and check that store here. Oh, there we go. We got some Saint scrolls there. And look at that. See, and it gave me credit toward that. And then over here, yes, all right. There we go. Got credit for 3 more. I say we roll the dice and go ahead and use up 100. See, we got, oh, and there's some vampire scrolls. Oh, and there it is, everybody. We got that one done. That's easy. Now, remember to forward your quests. Remember, they do not auto-forward. You got to forward them, just like kind of like your Twitch drops. You got to auto-forward that stuff. Otherwise, it will not forward on its own. So we definitely want to make sure to do that. Now we got to place 3 busters, 2 ranged units, some paladins. Ranged units are easy. We can do that one. 4 assists, maybe. Earning assists from healing. I might have to throw my healer down. Now, the cool thing is if it said put down so many healers. Oh, archers right there. See, look, we had archers. And we also have range units. So if I use my archers, I'm going to get credit for both quests at the same time. And that's what you want to do right there for sure, everybody. For sure. We want to get credit for both quests. So we'll try to remember to do some archers next time. Now, we're going to let that run. We're going to come back to that in about 30 minutes. Let's go ahead and get a race going on as well. All right, 60 seconds on the clock, everybody. Come and join us here. We're going to go ahead and do a race. So go ahead and go exclamation play in the chat. Whether you're on mobile or on desktop, doesn't matter. Both of them are going to work. You don't have to have any special software or anything like that. Everybody is welcome to join us for some races. We're going to be doing a bunch of them tonight. Trying to get you guys maximum loot. Let me take off my shoes over here and enjoy my awesome footrest I have underneath here now. Oh, man, this footrest is the greatest. Now I'm not breaking my desk anymore. I usually have my feet on little bars under my desk, and I've actually snapped a few of the supports. But now I got a footrest, so I can put my feet on there so they don't get because it's like a bar. So I put my feet on the bar, and then at the end of the stream, my feet are like all cramped up. So I got myself a footrest, and that is way better. Oh, hey, my website's finished now. All right, cool. I was trying to update my schedule over there. All right, here we go. We're off and running. Now, again, if you are the leader at the end of the season, which is on, I think, the 28th, if I remember correctly, September 28th, you automatically win here in the stream. You automatically win a giveaway. I got more giveaways coming up. Make sure to tune in tomorrow as well. We're not going anywhere right now. We're going to be going all night long. But also make sure to tune in tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We'll be giving away some stuff, especially all my Stream Raiders peeps. I've got some stuff for you as well. So make sure to be around for that one. I usually do those giveaways during the day. I also do random giveaways during the nighttime, really all the time. So just be lurking in the channel, build up those Kiz Caps so that you can have as many as possible when the time comes. All right, Caveman Mox off to an early start. Go, Caveman, go. He's rocking it. Sadly, we can't watch because there we go. Got to get a little closer. I feel like they really need to make more of these for being cinematic so you can watch them versus making it really dark and making it so you can't actually follow piece. Wow, I think Caveman Box is walking away with that one. Oh, with the slow-mo drop in. There we go. And AMZ, here she comes, man. AMZ just absolutely dominates at this. Way to go, AMZ. All right, there you are. In there, in it to win. Oh, no, we lost Dan. Oh, no, F's in the chat for Dan, everybody. I am the DNF king. Thanks for coming and joining the DNF club. I am the absolute king of did not finish, everybody. I have the worst RNG ever. The absolute worst. But that's okay. That's okay. You never know. This time you might fall off the side, but next time, you never know. You might be the winner. So, and again, my channel has the best chance of winning because you don't have that competition. You're not up against 400 other people. I've tried those races, by the way, up against 400 people, and I have terrible RNG. In fact, I was actually part of the streamer event where I was in second place, everybody, to win $10,000 from Marbles on Stream themselves. I was in second place. I got about halfway, and I never saw my marble again. That would have been awesome. You know what I would have done with that 10,000, everybody? The first thing I would have done, contact Origin PC and said, I need a PC to give away on my stream. That's what I would have said. That would have been the first thing I did, everybody. I need a PC right now to give away on my stream, and I would have gave it to you guys. That's what I would have done. One of these days, everybody, if I win 10 grand, that's the first thing I'm going to do. Now, the other stuff I would do is probably pay down some of my bills because this is expensive stuff, doing this streaming stuff. Maybe a little bit of that. But first, I would give a PC out to all of you who have supported my stream for so long, showing so much love here in the stream. So, all right. So we were going to come back. I remember now. We're going to come back and we were going to get some of our stuff here. Now, we did bring some vehicles out here. I forgot I brought the vehicles. There's our vehicles there. Let's get those in there. But what we need is we need some canisters and stuff like that. We could take this with us here. I see we have some sort of trade platform here. We have an atmosphere condenser as well. What else do we got on us here? You know what? Let's take this hoverboard off for right now. We got rail posts. We'll leave those here. Laterite, don't need that. Maybe a little argon. And then a little titanium as well. Oh, you know what? We could take this argon here. Man, we really need to upgrade some of our stuff here. And more argon there. And then some laterite. Oh, we could just put this stuff up there. What do we got in here? Rover seat, which goes to our rover. Let's take our rail post item there. Anything else that we really need here? Not really. I see we have a QRTG there. Oh man, we should have got more titanium. But as you can see, we now have a place where we can just drive down there and get titanium. I want to set it up eventually where it can go get it for us. So we have a bunch of quests that we still need to do. I say we got 18 launches here. That we go back to our primary base. We go ahead and get some of those canisters. We bring it back. We can see a bunch of places there where we can get iron. We can get titanium. Iron and titanium is how you get to the higher end stuff. We also need to get our hydrazine going. We need to get our jetpack. Man, we got so much to do. That's what I love about this game. It's always a journey, every single playthrough. I've played through like 30 or 40 times, everybody. Incredibly great game. I highly suggest the Rails update, whether you're playing on PC, whether you're playing on console, whether you're playing on Switch, because they have it for Switch now, if you didn't know that. Whatever system you're playing it on, get out there and enjoy that epic Rails update. I'm having lots of fun. Again, I haven't been hurrying. Like some people, they just jump right to whatever the new content is. I started a new playthrough. I've taken my time learning if it's part of the main quest line, which it is. We did learn that. That you can unlock the rail stuff just by playing through the quest. So it's cool. So you got new quests to explore and new stuff to check out, new items and all of that fun stuff. All right, now this is the beginning of my little base here. And you can see that we were working a bit on optimizing the way our base is and where our resources are. Great example right here. Oh, there's a rubber up there. Great example here is that we have some organic in there and that we've been running some rubber out over here. So we take this and put this over here. It's automatically going to go in there. And so what we're trying to do is basically just to optimize our production lines here. And then over here, we can see we've got carbon and compound. Most likely that's plastic, yes. And then this one we've just been kind of working on a bit with hydrazine. You can see we've got some ammonium there. We've got some hydrazine back here, which is awesome because we can take that hydrazine now and we can use it for our rocket ship over here because we have a hydrazine thruster way at the bottom right up there. Isn't that cool? Yeah, very, very cool. And that allows us to take off and land much more often. So very, very nice. Let's go ahead and put that resin right back up there. All right, I see we were making some steel there, working our way toward that higher end stuff that we really want to create, including eventually our RTG. But let's focus a bit on our quest line, see where we left off. Let's see, transport frozen argon to, oh, that's right, we were collecting frozen argon that we were collecting underneath. That's why we had that whole thing, I remember now. And we're trying to get 10 of those back to that main area. We've also got to put G. Sylvia slotted into the exobiology lab. Oh, that one's an easy one. We could just take this one right here. Our little friend. Let's say hello to him first. It's great every time. I see that like 50 times or 100 times, but I love it every single time. He's so cute. He's so cute. All right, let's take him. Let's put him right in here. All right. All right, said to provide more power. Now, by the way, at any point, you can actually just come up here and you can just go to your quest log. In there, provide. It requires a scan. We scan that. We're going to get some bytes. And there we go. Done. Gastropod care. Feed your gastropod a seed. Okay, well, we've done that before. Let's get that. I forget which seeds it needs. It says mutant hisvine seed. That's bounce vine. Hisvine seed. See, I don't remember what the heck these seeds are, but I have to go look. Did I get my, what did I do with my thing up here? Oh, we got to do our titanium and all that stuff too. Let's get that forged up. Titanium here. There we go. And we've got ourselves some of this, which we'll just drop right there. We'll put our rails up here. Let's get our stuff out of here and put that way off where we can blow that up. More of this. Argon down there. And then get our hoverboard, which we can hoverboard around. This is so awesome. Whoop, whoop. That's right. Astroneer has a hoverboard, everybody. I want one of these in real life. I'd hurt myself big time. But I'd enjoy doing it before I ran into a wall or something. Very, very cool hoverboard action. All right, I've got to go find out what this one is. Obviously, it's not the not this one. That one's a bounce vine. Let's look at the name again. Let's look at the name again. Let's see. It is a gastropod seed. That might be the one that's underground. Let's go see. All right. Now, oh, you know what we should do? We should start our rails going underground right here. That's what we should do. Okay. So, to do that, we're going to need to make ourselves some stuff. We're going to need to make ourselves an our rail station. I would imagine it's on the large side. Where is that rail station? I think it'd be medium if it was going to be anywhere. I can't remember anything is, everybody. Even though I played this game a bazillion times, I can't remember anything. There's an engine. There's a car. Large rover seat. Medium rover. VTOL. Crane. Where's our rail station? Now, again, I'm just talking out loud, everybody. You don't have to respond to me in the chat. In fact, I prefer if you don't. Backseat game. Obviously, this is part of the progression of the game. And I like to try to figure this stuff out as I go along. If you do see it say learn to play, though, then you can backseat game all you want and do that all you want. And if you are new to the stream and you accidentally do it, don't worry about it. You know, we let you slide usually the first time. So there you go. What's up? Thanks for coming in. Let's see. Ilya, I think it is. Ilya, thank you very much for coming in. Hello, hello. Thanks for hanging out in the stream. Xerxes coming in. Gonna join us for some races as well as Dan. Good to see ya. I did a train through the core and it does loop-de-loops. Awesome. Cool, Exile King. Yeah, I haven't got to that yet. Super excited about it. Again, I don't rush through games. I do take my time. I believe it is the journey is what makes games great, not the destination. Take the journey, take your time. All right, there we go. Rail post, a rail junction. Maybe it is in the large one. All right, maybe it's in the large one here. Let's look. Turbines. We have our sensors. We have our sensor hoops. We have our platforms. Man, I want to get to my C platforms at some point. And I feel like we unlocked it at some point. This is my pumpkin shelter. There's the rail station. Okay. Uh-oh. Standing over here just a little too far away from my oxygen. It happens. It happens. All right, so I can't unlock it right now. I got 11,000 research. And I kid me, how do you have so much research? I didn't see you put any research in there at all. That's because I have my research automated. And I usually do it right at the very beginning where I basically have it where this over here is grabbing research. Uh-oh, it's gone now. It's grabbing research from the tree that was here. Apparently, I must have accidentally hit it when I was shaping. But what it does, it'll keep grabbing these little ones and keep feeding them into here, unless I turn it off. Now, sometimes I turn it off so I can go ahead and feed ones that I found into there. Or I can just tell it to go like this and then feed that up to there. Now, we do need to expand it a bit. We need to go ahead and bring this out so we can go ahead and grab some more of this and maybe some of these off in the distance. So we might need to work on that a little bit today. But right now we have 11,000 research. And really what we need to do is take that very same thing and actually take it off planet. Take it to another high-end planet where we can do the same thing, but it produces way more research. And I have played through the game all the way through before, everybody. I've done all the things that you can do. Hey, there we go. Kismet Love Train getting fired up again. Hey, Alilia, thanks for coming in for 3 months of sub love. Thanks for the amazing content. Love from Brazil. Well, thanks to you so much. Thanks for coming in, becoming an awesome Teamwork Tycoon. Now, show that love in the chat, everybody. These are the people that keep this stream going. I kind of feel like it's time for a dance break. Dance break in the chat. Let's see those emotes. I need some dance emotes. Let's go in the chat. These are all my characters. You're like, Kismet, who does this awesome 3D animation? This guy's the one that does it. Yes, we're going to have some fun. Thanks for helping me hit that goal, everybody. Let's do some fireworks, too. Let's double up. Now, that's the way you get a stream started right here, everybody. I love Norbert, man. It gets me every time. fun in life, everybody. Don't be afraid to be silly. Don't be afraid to dance and sing and just fill your heart up with that joy of just being a human being, everybody. Don't let nobody bring you down. Do what you love to do no matter what. Because I'm of the age, everybody, I'm living on borrowed time at 52 years old. I can tell you, every day is a day that is lucky that I get up. And it's a miracle that this stream even starts up. There you go. So enjoy every last minute before your time runs out, before that hourglass runs out of its last bit of sand. Remember, you only have so many minutes in your life, and don't let nobody tell you who you are. You just enjoy the amazing person that you are. And I know everybody's got a bit of amazing if they choose to seek it out, for sure. All right, a little dance break. Thanks so much for coming in and getting us our fifth goal, sub goal for today. We got that done. And of course, we're trying to go for another 5. We do hit another 5. We'll have another fun dance break and all of that. Okay, so we got to get this going to another planet. We're going to get that going. We got 9 minutes left on our battle and our races. We're going to come back to that. Later on also, at the end of the stream, we're going to go ahead and do a little bit of Fallout Shelter. If you want to get into my Fallout Shelter, by the way, here, Vault 52, you can be part of it. That's right. You can actually get into Fallout Shelter this way. You can actually get in there by choosing the option down there in the channel points, put my name in game, and I will put you in Vault 52. Look, that even rhymes. I didn't even mean it to do that. So yes, we can come back to that again. Now, my stream, that's why we call it the mega stream, we're constantly doing a bunch of things. Like, we're going to play this later. We're doing races. We're doing battles. We're also playing Astroneer. Again, I try to go way above and beyond. That's why we call it the BSE, or the best stream ever. And that's something I've done. I don't know. I think I'm on BSE number 1600 or something insane like that. Yeah, 1,648. So 1,648 streams. That's right. I'm all in, everybody. When I do anything, I go all in on it. I just try my best to make it as great as possible. Now, we have to decide whether we want to unlock this, or maybe we're going to unlock this during the questing. I don't know. So I'm a little hesitant to unlock it because it may be part of our quest line. And I don't really want to... I really don't want to unlock it that way without doing this. So I got to get this seed, and I've got to use the data log to activate the Xenobody Lab Tracker. So use the data log. Hold on, data log to activate the Xeno Tracker. Oh, look out! Speaking of, Flux coming in as well with a 17 months of sub love. Appreciate you coming in. Showing that love. Oh, you know what? I want to get those kind words from Ilya there and put that in my inspiring quotes. Let me go back and grab that before I forget. Let's see. I have literally thousands of them, everybody, but I appreciate every single one. They are the stuff that inspire me every single day. On stream. I read 5 of them every single day, and I've been doing it for years and years and years. Every single day. Oh, thank you, K-Man Max. So K-Man Max also watching the chat there. I'm going to go ahead and throw that in my inspiring quotes. I really need to get those together. That's another project I'd really like to work on, is getting my inspiring quotes together. As well, you know, so many projects I want to do, but I'm only one person. I can only do so much, everybody. What I really need, hey, K-Man Mox, you're a pro mod. Can you think of some way that I can put all of those quotes into one master list and then have them roll out in chat, or have them roll out on social media or whatever it is? I'm going to give you that task, and I'm sure you're up to the job. So again, make sure to show lots of love to my mods in the chat, everybody. They're the ones that keep my chat amazing. Let's go ahead and check in also on your guys' retweets. So let's take a look at that over here as well. Let's see how you guys are doing. Because I haven't given out anything for the retweets yet. Let's see how we're doing. We got 1 retweet going so far. All right, we got 4 more retweets. We're going to give you guys 1,000 Kiz caps. You're like, Kismet, what do Kiz caps do? Well, Kiz Caps are the loyalty points that I have here in the stream. If you just lurk in the channel, even whether you're subscribed or not, if you're just a viewer, just chilling out, lurking, you're always earning Kiz Caps. And those things are for the thousands of dollars, because I have amazing sponsors. Even though I'm a small streamer, everybody, I have incredibly amazing sponsors like Bethesda Gear, Fraser, who is an awesome candy company, kind of like Willy Wonka of candy, everybody. That's so good. They even have a Kismet candy bar. Not named after me, by the way. I don't have that big of an ego. It's actually been out for many, many years. They're from Finland, and their candy is to die for. I love candy, everybody. That's probably why I got a few extra pounds there. I'm a big candy fan. And their stuff is amazing. So make sure to check out that Kismet candy bar. You can see all of that stuff, by the way, all of my sponsors and all that stuff in my office stuff. I go and throw that in the chat there. You go check out kismet.gg. You can go to my office, and there's a bunch of office and fun stuff. You can check out the Kismet candy bar, including all of my equipment here. And you know how I did all of that, and I spent all those hours, hundreds of hours, redoing that part of my website? Well, guess what? Now I have new stuff that I'm adding, so I have to add more stuff to that, because I have some amazing sponsors that are adding to my overall studio. Again, everybody, you need to appreciate the moments you have in your life. I didn't appreciate it when I was young, how I got all these amazing opportunities, but I appreciate it a lot more now as I'm older, because I realize that not everybody gets that chance. Not everybody becomes a Twitch partner, and I'm 52 years old. My chance of being a Twitch partner was incredibly low, everybody, but because of the massive outpouring of love from all of you, and the massive outpouring of love of all my friends and fellow streamers here on Twitch, that impossible dream, what happened? It's amazing. I'm a Twitch partner. I'm wearing my Twitch partner shirt right now. And the other amazing thing is that I became also a YouTube partner, which is very something I don't talk about all that much, though I might add it to my headers now. I might proudly put it up there that I've been a YouTube partner for 9 years, so actually longer than I've been a Twitch partner in there as well. I have a bunch of guides up there that people just absolutely love. They're always telling me, Kismet, I love your guides. I love your stuff. I wish you'd do more, and I wish I could do more. I'm only one person, but I'm trying to be faster, try to do more, trying to produce more stuff here in the stream, and try to make it better. Not just produce a lot of it, but make it good, right? I feel like the number one thing you want to do, whether you're creating content on YouTube or you're being a streamer or whatever, make it great, make it entertaining, make it enjoyable for the peeps. That should be your number one rule, right? I see all these videos about how to get 1,000 people on Twitch and how to do this and how to do that. I feel like they're very disingenuous, that you can do one thing and all of a sudden you're going to have 1,000 people in your channel. That is very, very unlikely, everybody, but you never know. You might be the one that does it, but very likely if they were speaking to you honestly, and that's how I like to speak to people, it's going to take some work. It's going to take some work to get in there, grind it out, work at it every day, put your passion and your love and your enjoyment into it. Don't do it for the money. You could be a Walmart greeter and make more money. You could work at McDonald's and make more money than you're going to make as a streamer, especially in the beginning. And any career, whether it's in streaming or whether YouTube or whether you want to be an accountant or whatever it is, it takes usually between 5 and 10 years to get to what they call a momentum or an apex point in your career where it actually starts to pay for itself. That's why people have so many student loans for 10 years, because they got to pay off that first wherever they're working. So it usually takes a while to do that momentum. In my career as a graphic designer, I, of course, was in graphic design when I was young, so I did have a huge head start. I also knew computers, and when graphic design and computers were coming together, guess who knew both things? This guy and nobody else. So everybody was coming to me, everybody. That's why I made so much, because I was at the right place at the right time with the right skills. That's what's most important in everything you do. Always be upgrading your skills. Again, everybody, I've been doing it for 30 years, but do I go out and listen and say, hey, man, how could I make this better? How could I do this quicker? How could I be better at what I do? Every single day. Every single day. That's part of the passion. How could I make my stream more entertaining and more fun and more enjoyable for all of you? I'm always thinking about you all the time. All right, let's go in here and let's have some fun. Let's go ahead and activate it. Use button on the active tracker. There we go. We're tracking power now. Oh. All right, we got that one done. We got to go to Caldor. Okay, let's look at that. All right, tracking power. We got that done. We're going to get some oxygen filters. I don't really need any oxygen filtered, but okay. Now, stuff where you get like bytes, you can go ahead and just turn it in right there in your tracker. But if it's an actual object that you're going to get, like in this case, oxygen filters, what's going to happen is you have to be to it by a landing pad. This one you get at the very beginning, but there's also ones you can put down. And then you can press that, and then bam, it drops down you an oxygen filter. I didn't really need one, but thanks anyway. I will take it. Oh, and it's time for battle. All right, we got to find out where some gastropods are. We've got to run our train stations. I think I'm just going to unlock the train station. I don't see anything that looks like it's going to unlock a train station. I don't see anything in the future. Maybe after we do this one. Maybe after we do this Argon run, maybe the next quest is going to do that. Well, let's do all the train ones first before we unlock the station. Maybe we'll wait on that. We'll do this one first. Then we'll see if we get to a point where we unlock it and then go from there. Again, I want to unlock it naturally versus just running ahead and unlocking everything with points. All right, so let's do this battle first and we'll come back. To battle! All right, it's battle time. Let's go. What do we need? I think we're going to need some fast running for all you awesome peeps. Who do we got over here? Oh, so close to 6 units here. So close. Not quite all the way, but very, very close. All right, let's do it. Let's go ahead and start the battle. Fee-fi-fo-fattle. The battle. All right. Getting a little loopy already, everybody. We're just getting started. Just getting started. Already getting loopy. All righty. There we go. All right, now we're talking. Again, let me press the buttons and flip some switches. There we go. All right, open the caption chats. Give you guys some love. Paul getting some love there. Gnome coming in as our MVP, 18. Now, come on, everybody. We want to get as much loot as we can. We want to get you guys maxed out on this battle. We're going to get a nice gold chest on this one. This is a 4 skull. Oh, come on, there we go. Be a good little thing now. Don't be crashing on me. There we go. We need to put an archer in here so we can get both our archer and we can also get our ranged units. I'm going to put him right over here to defend this. I usually want to put him on the top here so he'll just stay right there. There we go. Look at this. We're going to get one up here for archers. And then as we use our ranged unit, we're going to get more of that going as well. Again, look at all these quests in here. Again, make sure to be checking your quests quite often. Watch for them to finish on the left there. We got to place 3 archers. Oh, look at this one. This one's almost done. What we got to do is just get event tokens. That's where we're going right now. We're going to get some artillery legendary stuff there. Ooh, look at this one. More event tokens for placing 3 busters, 6 assists from tanking. We've also got to put some paladins down. Oh my gosh, so much cool stuff. We've only got 6 days, so we got a lot of units to put down, a lot of battles to do. We're going to get that going on. Again, we're going to try to do as many battles as we can tonight. And everybody come and join us right over here. Putting units out. Oh, look at this cute one from Akia right there. I like the little outfit. It got a little umbrella. Now, again, you can help support the stream, everybody, by getting your own yellow fedora, rocking the yellow fedora. That's how we bring in the wins. Simply going right over here to Skids. Go ahead and search for my name, Kismet. Right there in your thing. And you're going to see all my yellow fedoras here, including you got Norbert right there. You've got Sparkle Dog. Rest in peace, Sparkle Dog. We love you so much. I miss Sparkle Dog so much. I look for her every single day, everybody. It's a bit heartbreaking, but also it's great to know that she will live on forever here in the stream, that she is part of my stream, and also she lives in a game. My puppy is in an actual game, everybody, and so am I. I'm actually right here as the tank. You can unlock me as well and use me on the battlefield, along with a whole bunch of other units here. And of course, we do hit to 100 up here at the very top. Way up there, we will unlock another one. We're going to throw Saltbot in there, and I'm going to let you guys choose which unit you want Saltbot to be. And that's going to be really, really fun. Now, again, if you do either gift a skin or buy one for yourself, I will wear my yellow fedora for the rest of the stream. That's right, every single time. That is, if you want to dress me up in my yellow fedora, it is a pretty fun way of doing that and a great way to help support the stream, again. All right, let's do a race. Let's go. All right, here we go, everybody. 60 seconds on the clock. Let's go. Go ahead and put exclamation play in the chat. We're going to get everybody rocking. Let's go check everybody out. Look at them all up here. Dan's ready to go. Caveman Mox. Adam dropping in. We got Xerxes rocking it. Joey. We got Jonkers. We got Paul. DeVillite. I'm just going to call you Dev for short. And Akia. Sometimes my brain just can't wrap itself around people's names. AMZ in it to win it. I love AMZ's Marvel, by the way. I love the floating books. Just so cool. So cool. All right, let's do it. Now, remember, if you do also help, you can help support the stream here in this game called Marbles on Stream simply by using my creator code Kismet. When you are in there, remember, none of it goes to me, everybody. I don't make a dime doing this. My wife and my family and everybody thinks I'm nuts for doing this, but everybody, I only got so much time in life. I'm of the older generation now, and I've only got so many minutes, and I'm going to spend the rest of my time on this planet doing what I love to do, and that's just a simple fact of that. Whether it makes me some money or not is irrelevant. I don't do stuff to make money. I do stuff that I enjoy, and if I make money doing it, then I take it and I reinvest it in the thing I enjoy. And that's what I've been doing here on the stream for the last 7 years. Every penny, right back in again. A whole lot of my pennies and my wife's pennies as well. My accountant thinks I've gone bonkers, everybody. Because I basically, like, when people send me stuff, I just give it away. And he's like, why don't you keep it? I go, well, I don't need it. I give it away to people on stream. And they're like, well, that doesn't make any sense. And I said, it makes sense to me. And that's all that matters, everybody. If it makes sense to you, then there you go. Oh, look out. Oh, electric. Whoa. Whoa, look at this. Awesome. Oh, wow. Look at this one. This one is cool. Oh, that is so neato. All right, let's see who's in the front right now. Joey and Dan fighting for that front position. Whoa, Taylor coming in there, dropping in down below, down we go. Whoa, getting boosted. Ooh, Dan with the outside run there. Nice, Dan. Dev going left. Taylor coming in there. Don't let that Kismet guy win. Remember, you got your boost. You got your strike and you got your jump. Right there is your channel points. That's why you want to lurk in the channel so you can use your channel points to try to boost yourself ahead if you need it. Now, be careful, though. You don't want to boost yourself at the wrong time. Remember that you do have a 10 to 20 second delay here in the stream. If you want to reduce that delay, you can refresh the stream. Usually that helps reduce it a little bit, but I have no power over that. I have that delay set to as low as possible. K-Man Mox! Boom! In for another win there. Boom! I think Paul dropping in as well. And Dan coming up next. Let's get it going as well. Let's go. Oh, who let that Kismet guy? Don't let that Kismet guy get ahead of you. Oh, look at this. Woo! Woo! Bunch of people dropping in. Let's get right down here. Let's watch them drop down. Let's watch him drop down on us. Ah, oh no, bow boing. Here comes Joey. Boing, there we go. Here we go. Ilya coming in. AMZ as well. Who's left? Xerxes. Come on, Xerxes. We believe in you, bro. We'll wait for you. No worries, no worries. Come on, you got this. You got this. He's moving around down there. Is he stuck? Let's hope he's not stuck. Sometimes some of these, they get stuck. No, he's coming. He's coming. Hold on. Let's get down here. Here he comes. Yay, Xerxes. All right. There we go. Congrats to our top three there. We don't count me, Caveman Max, Paul, and Dan. Very nice. Look at you guys getting points. Remember, we are working on the season, and we have a local leaderboard. If you're the top of the local leaderboard, at the end, you automatically win. You automatically win one of my giveaways that I will give out randomly to you as well. Oh, God, I forgot Caveman Mox's, by the way. I owe him one as well. So go ahead and go exclamation join or exclamation play in the chat. to come and join us for the next race so you don't miss out on the next one. We'll come back to that when we do another battle. Let's get back to some Astroneer. Let's do it. Rigged! Paul says rigged. That's I have no power over it, everybody. I just tell it to start and it does the thing. I have no power over any of that. I just think it's funny every time. All right, so we got that done, and we're working on our cool runnings. We want to get ourselves a canister or two. What do we got over here? There we go. We've got some right up here. In fact, we'll just take this off of here. Put that right there. Get on our ship and head on out of here. Let's go. Now, we also need to go to Caldor, which is good, because I need to go to Caldor to get my hydrazine set up. And I can't wait to do, like, hydrazine with rails and all of that fun stuff. We're going to get that going. But we got to go back to Glacio. Where are you hiding, Glacio? Usually it's way out there. There we go. Zoom on over here to Glacio. And we're going to go ahead and land back down here again. Oh, God, where was it at? Right here, right here. I can see my actual rails. You can see it right down there. I can actually see my rails from space, which is really cool. Okay, so let's get on here. And then we're going to go ahead and put our medium canister on here. Like that. In fact, we'll get a bunch of these medium canisters. And we're going to... Whoa, 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 whoa. Where you going, bro? Whoa, 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 whoa. Come back here. I clicked it and it went somewhere. It said start. Can be chained together and trains, provides one large slot in oxygen. So I told it to start to do something. I wonder what that does when you say start. I don't know. I have no idea, everybody, and I love it. I love not knowing. Part of the fun I find is discovering stuff in a game. So let's go ahead and see if we can go ahead. I can call the nearest car. That's right here. And then let's go ahead and ride the train. Ride the train. We gonna ride it. I love this update, everybody. They've done such a good job. This game just keeps getting better and better. Remember, these are free updates too, everybody. That's why I love them so much over there, because they really do put a lot of time and effort into the game. And I think this rail update was a really, really good addition. Man, we're just getting started, though. We're just scratching the surface of what we could do with these rails. And again, we have to find some of these things. Let's put our compass on. We have to find some of these items that we're looking for. There was a purple thing back there that we could have grabbed, too. All right, so here we are. Now, we've got some items here. And then there's also a rail off in that direction. I see tons of titanium there. Now, titanium is going to be one of your most useful resources that you're going to need. So what we're going to do is just kind of manually do it, though we should really use an extractor eventually. What are these over here? Are these gastropods? Those are pop coral. All right, let's take out some pop coral. Now, I am a real huge slacker on this, everybody, but I'm going to try to do it this time. And I'm going to take back the different types of resources back to my primary base. And I'm going to go ahead and try to create a little bit of a farm of the different types of animals, or basically plants, that we need. Now, here's a little trick, everybody. Just stand in such a way that all of this stuff is going to drop behind you like this. And then you can just go ahead and manually feed this up in here. And I find this is usually the fastest way to do it manually. Now, you can also use your vehicle to do this. You can also get a friend. You can play up to 8 people in this game at the same time. You can have a server like we do. We have a mega server. For Astroneer. Right now, I haven't updated that server yet, but we do have 2 other servers that you can play on for free, by the way. You can actually play some 7 Days to Die and V Rising. We have several crews on both of those. You're welcome to go in there. It's a free service that I provide thanks to my awesome sponsor, Nitrado. Now, you might want to get your own server. You're like, Kismet, I like playing Minecraft. I like playing Ark. I want to play some Conan or maybe some Valheim. Whatever you want to do, they got a server for it usually. And you can go up there and check it out simply by following my link right here and go ahead and drop my name, Kismet, on there. And when you do, you go ahead and get 10% off. So you're welcome. You're welcome. You're like, Kismet, what do you get? I don't get nothing, everybody. I already have a server. I'm good. I don't need stuff, everybody. I'm just here to hook you guys up. The same thing with the awesome people at HelloFresh. They were kind enough to sponsor the stream, and I greatly appreciate huge sponsors like that. That is a massive sponsor, but they are the #1 at what they do. And I'm super excited because tomorrow I'm getting my HelloFresh stuff in today, tomorrow, and then I'm going to cook some stuff up. I'm going to record it. Me and my kids are going to go in there and have a good little cooking time, and then I'll make a video of it and I'll show it here on stream. And if this non-cook like me can do it, anybody can. But you know that's going to go off the rails. You know that's going off the rails for sure. Because I can, like, catch cereal on fire. That's how bad of a cook I am. My wife and kids, by the way, are the exact opposite. They are incredibly great cooks. My oldest daughter actually took culinary and actually made her even better of a cook. Of course, my wife's side of the family, they are from the South, and if you've ever had any Southern cooking, you know why it's so good. You know that is just too good to ignore. Let's get a bunch more from over here. Oh, no! Where are you going? Oh, there's another one of those things that we're looking for. Right there. Yeah, a little frozen argon. Let's get some of that up there as well. All right, let's get a little bit more titanium here. We also need to get back to that frozen argon right there as well. We need to find 10 more of those. And if I see one down there, there might be some down below us here. Gotta remember what it looks like on the radar. Oh, okay, so it looks like a little crystal, and it's kind of orange. So it's an orange crystal. So let's take that with us. Let's take this. Any more orange crystal here? I don't see it, but I do see that there's another junction off in that direction. That's usually telling you that there is something off that way. Did we bring our rail? We did. How many more do we got? We got 10. Okay. Let's go ahead and keep this rail going. We're going to try to go across here. So I'm going to hold down control. I'm going to flatten this out. And let's just go ahead and divert this rail. What we're going to do is go ahead. No, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to get in there and back it up just a little bit here. Now, the cool thing is we can stop at any point that we want to. But what I'm going to do is go ahead and just back that up a little bit. And I've got the rail on the left side. Now, what you can do on those rails... Oh, and I got one there, and I got one here, and I got one there. Look at that. I got a bunch of them. What I can do is just hit C. Now, C is going to allow me to put down another rail station. Now, I'm going to have to move this one further away because it's going to basically cause this to stop. There we go. And as I move this one closer and it's able to connect to the previous one, you see that that comes up, right? And then we can just go ahead and do that, and it automatically... It's just so cool, everybody. Just so neato. Again, love my peeps over at System Era. I think they're just absolutely crushing this for sure. Now, this one actually looks like it's up. This one looks like it's down. So we might have to go up a little bit, back up again, see if we can find some more of these. So let's just keep going in this direction right here. Now, one of the things that we can do, by the way, is we can go ahead and hit C like cat. We can go ahead and do this. And one of the things that it does is it actually removes part of the terrain while you're going. So you can actually just make, like, say, a hole through here in the direction that you want to go. Like this. And again, we'll bring up our radar. We're trying to go, yeah, this way. So we'll shape this out a little bit. We'll go ahead and press the right buttons. There we go. Hit C. Put this in here. Maybe flatten this out a little bit. Hold on a second. Let me I forget how to cancel. Left click. Yeah, just put it down there. We're going to hold down control to flatten this out a little bit. There we go. Flatten that out a little bit and watch what happens to the ceiling up there. It automatically takes that out. and makes it so you can make a tunnel through there. So very, very cool. I like how they thought that through. And then again, I'm just holding down control to try to shape my way through there. Right, like this. We're going to see if we can come out on the other side here. Very nice. Hit E, hit C. There we go. And then, boom, again. Shaping our way through. How we looking? Okay, that way. Again, I feel like it's up above us here. We got to go up a level. And again, these things are called pop. Oh, there's something after me over here on the left. What are these things called? Hisbane. So let's take those out and see if we can grab a seed from that. Whoa, that was at the last second there. Hisbane. Right here. So now we have another growable seed. There we go. Man, I gotta... Man, I'm out of a game for a week, and I've already forgotten what all the controls are. By the way, I can also call the nearest car, and it's actually going to call the car forward. Isn't that awesome? I think that's the coolest thing, everybody. They've done, they just thought it through so incredibly well. I love it when game devs are really thinking that stuff through, thinking it from the player's point of view. And again, really great job on this update. All right, so we want to kind of go up. So what I'm going to do is go ahead and hold down the Alt key, shape up just a little bit here, and just kind of create myself a little bit of a ramp, maybe a little bit more there. There we go. And then create myself a ramp up to the next level. Now what's going to happen is, you see how I came up with an X? That means I ran out of soil, but I can always just kind of dig out a bit here, fill back up my soil, and dig our way back up to the previous level. Like this. Again, watching which direction we should be going. We should be going this way. Kind of getting a little crooked on that direction there. But we are getting close. It does say it's in this direction. All right. Now, we want to kind of double back. Now, one of the things that's going to happen, everybody, you got to watch out for your oxygen. One of the cool things is that the rails does provide you oxygen as you go. And we can see that we can now put this on that ramp that we just made. And there we go, and then just call it forward by going over this and say call forward, and it just calls that to us, which is super cool. That's super cool every time. All right, let's just keep shaping up in here. And again, I'm so used to making my own ramps that I'm kind of making my own ramps. I don't really have to. I could simply just do this. Oh, look, see? It's actually saying that there is another rail nearby because I can see that it's trying to connect to that rail. Let's go ahead and do just this. Then we're going to hit C, and we're going to have it do the tunnel for us. And there we go, and it has created and finished the tunnel. Whoa, look at them all over here. Then we'll go ahead and call the car up. Like that. Oh, man. No, we got lots of these. But not enough space. And we'll go ahead and pull that one out of there. Let's go ahead and put this in our backpack. We'll grab another one of these little frozen argon. Now, these are new items. Oh, here we go. Battle time. It's time for a Stream Avatar boss battle. Type !join and then make your choice between a warrior, priest, or mage in the chat. You only got so many seconds. Go! Go! So, all right, Stream Avatar's battle going down in that corner over there. Feel free to go ahead and join the chat and battling out. Earn yourself some gold. Unlock some new avatars as well. Those are all custom avatars just for my stream, everybody. No one else has those except for me. Of course, make your own corgi and all of that. And you're like, well, Kismet, how do I do all of that? Well, there's a free panel down below so you can customize your corgi. You have like 800 different items that you can go ahead and put on your corgi, like hats and things like that. You can unlock the Wasteland Tycoon as well as Saltbot as well by participating in those battles and then earning yourself some gold and unlock more stuff, which is a really fun. Okay, I think that's as much as we can carry for now. I think we're going to have to go back. Now, I wonder if there's a way I can automate my way back. Not pressing anything. I think it's just gravity. Huh. No, I don't have to hold it down. Oh, I just learned that, everybody. I don't have to hold it down. I just hit S to start going backwards. And it's doing it on its own now. Can I go faster by hitting S more? Can I hold down Shift to go faster? Oh, there it is. Change direction. You can actually adjust it. No, but I don't have to hold it down. I was holding it down the whole time. I love learning new stuff, everybody. Don't have to hold it down. It's doing it on its own. Look at that upside down action. You know, I did that on purpose. I twisted that upside down to see if you could hang it from the ceiling. You absolutely can. You can hang all that stuff from the ceiling. And so we're trying to get 20 of these back here to our station to get our thing done. And that's so cool because it just pulls right back to the station and automatically feeds those in there. Too cool. All right. I didn't have to do anything. It automatically did that. Now also we've got some titanium. We'll leave a couple of these here. We've got room for 6 more there. I think that's as many as we need. And then I'm just going to hit W, and I'm going to let go. Yeah, that's cool. All right, I learned new stuff today. I love learning new stuff, everybody. Basically, I don't have to do anything. I just hit W, and now it's going to go forward as much as it can automatically. Neato, neato. Now, if you missed your comment or question or whatever it is in the chat, feel free to throw it in there again. I'm working on getting a chat where I don't see all of the other stuff that's going on there, only your guys' comments as well. So that I don't miss your guys' chat. It'll basically try to cherry pick it out there. K-Man Mox, if you have a suggestion on that, by the way, any kind of suggestion, both for the quotes or for just pulling anybody who says my name out of the chat into a separate chat, some sort of program. I know there's a program called Chatty, which does kind of that kind of thing. I really need to optimize that both for YouTube and for Twitch. So I don't miss as much because, you know, there's a lot going on in my chat at any given time, everybody. People are playing stream avatars. People are doing a bunch of things. Whoa, we're already there. Look at that. Wow, that was fast. And all of that. So, again, if you guys have some suggestions in the chat as well. Oh, wow, look at all that right there. We got a bunch of titanium right up behind us. But what we need is we need these. Let's get these on here. We've got... Oh, I dropped that one. Come back here, you. There we go. We need one more. Do we got any more of these nearby? I don't think so. And they put these here on purpose, everybody, so that you would know where special items are. You just go toward those different platforms. And this is just... so cool, everybody. So neat. I just, the thousands of creative ideas I have for these trains is just awesome. I can't wait to set it up. It reminds me very much of, oh, there you go. Congrats on the win. The thousand of ideas that makes me think of on this, of all the things that we could be doing to collect resources or transport resources from one place to another. Just so many cool things that we could be doing. So we're going to keep going on this. I think we were going the other way before as well. I think we went in the other direction. We'll have to check that out too. So, try to remember what I was doing. Again, that was a couple weeks ago. We were playing a bunch of 2 Point Campus, by the way. Another amazing game. If you guys haven't checked that out, that is another super fun game. Man, I wish I had more time today, everybody. I only have so much time to play so many games. All right, let's unload that. All right, we need 2 more. Now, just in case we find a bunch more resources, let's go ahead and just take 1 canister with us. I'm going to get on here. I'm going to hit S and go and see what we were doing over here. I thought we were going over this way doing something, but I lost track of what the heck I think we were doing. Oh, this one goes underground, too. Here we go. Woo! Yes, this one goes under as well. All right. Oh, we came down here and we probably got some of these items. Let's see if there's anything else nearby that we want to go to. Oh, yeah. Oh, but they're down, though. This one's down 1 level that way. We could probably get away with that one. Now, you never know how far away it is, though, when it's on the edge like that. That could be a little way, or that could be a lot of way. But I do see that there is a bit of a tunnel already made here. I typically don't use the built-in tunnels. I make my own tunnels. And the reason why I do that is so I can hold down control and really control the angle at which we're going. Now, again, all I have to do, everybody, is just hit C to drop down one of these things that are already pre-made, these little rails, and then disconnect the rail back here because I no longer need this one right here, so I need to go ahead and just kind of drive this forward a little bit, and then I can hit S to stop, something like that. There we go. And then I'm going to slide back down here, and I'm going to disconnect this. And just kind of throw that way off to the side. So it's no longer connected up there. And then just go ahead and connect this one now. Which is then going to go ahead and do that. So just really, really cool, as you can see. All right, let's go ahead and keep going. We're going to try to follow this direction. And I'm just going to shape some of this out myself. Now, I also have what's known as the QRTG, or basically the small RTG, which allows me to keep shaping on and forever because it's kind of like fusion powered. So it does help us a lot. And so again, we're just going to try to shape down to another level until we get to the same level as this thing. Again, trying to get this stuff a-going. Oh, we got a drop off right there. Look out. We got a drop off going on. Feel like that's going down anymore. Sometimes you get this weird impression that your thing is not angling down, even though it is. It's not going down very rapidly. So what we might want to do is just kind of adjust the angle, because I can see that there is something going on down in there, as you can see, something going down. So we can go ahead and kind of increase the angle a bit so that we're going down a bit faster, maybe even more than that. Again, finding the right angle sometimes is the toughest thing. There we go. Yeah, a little bit steeper. Otherwise, what we're going to do is we're going to overshoot what we're working on here. And how do I not do that? I have no idea how to not do that if I don't want to do it. Bring up my shaper. I don't know. I guess I could just shift click it and pick it back up again. That works too. Oh, ready for a battle. All right. Now, again, I don't want to get too far down where I end up under it. Kind of feel like it's right here. I want to see. When I get close to it, it should automatically get this going. We'll get to that battle here in just a second. Let's see if this connects into something. No, it's still a ways off. Again, I love how it takes out the ones that are there. Again, we can call our car forward. Kind of feel like it's over this way. Let's call our car to there. And then maybe something up here. Oh, you just hit E. Ah, there you go. You go to shape. You hit E to do that. I knew there was some way of doing it. Getting close. Flatten this out a little bit. We'll bring one over to here. Way up against that edge. Oh. Back that up just a little bit. Try to stay on track this way. Okay, we are at the level at which we are going to end up in the thing. Watch this, everybody. This is so cool. It just shapes out the thing for you. So neato. So neato every time. I really need to get down the distance at which I need to travel to make this work. I also tried to stay with the kind of terrain that already pre-exists. Oh, look at this. Look at them all over there. All right, we know where we're going now. We're definitely going over to that side. Another cool thing, too, is that you can put stuff farther away than where you are because you have this kind of like anti-gravity deal. Now, instead of me jumping over there, I can just call in my train. And then get on the train. And just bridge the gap. Now, the problem is the front of the train is not on that side, so when I do get off of there, look out! I'm going to fall. But you can always get yourself out of there if you have a jetpack, or you can shape yourself back up and out like that, no problemo. And then I can see the finish thing is over here, so we're going to connect it right there, and that should get to the end. And then again, we'll go ahead and get on our vehicle here. There we go. Back ourselves right into place. And probably a good idea to cover this up so we don't fall down in there. And let's get a bunch of these. All right, we're going to do that battle here in just a second. Let me go ahead and load these up. Then while we're making our way back, we will go ahead and do that battle. Again, get all of these. Cover this up so we don't fall down in there. Shape some of this stuff out of the way. Get off of that hoverboard, guy. All right, do we get as many as we can get? I think that's as much as we can carry. Off we go. So cool. All right, battle time. To battle. I really have a lot of fun doing that rails. I'm glad I didn't rush it either. I'm glad I took my time and enjoyed the journey on that one. You know what? Let's go ahead and speaking of rushing, let's rush you guys out to take these guys out before they get too close to our totem here. Thank you to the awesome people who have all 6 units down. We got Baz, we got Arrington, we got Tyler, we got Joey, we got Akia. Again, the more you guys put down, the more units we have on the board, the more loot I automatically get to give to all of you. Wow, we're already back to the station. Already back to the station. It's unloading some right now. Rubber stamp is another quest we just got as well. But we'll get to that here in just a moment. Let's do our battle first. We'll come back to that. All right, open that captain chest. Give you guys some love. Joey getting the love. Ilya as well. And Akia walking away with some loot. Oh, Arrington gonna earn you guys 1,000 kiss caps right now because he is the MVP and has all 6 units down. There you go. Everybody in the chat just got themselves 1,000 kiss caps. Let's see some GGs in the chat for Arrington earning you guys some loot. Let's go. All right, another one down. We want to play some more archers. Oh, look at that. We're at 28 now. Unlocked. Don't think we're getting to tier 40 on this one, but we are certainly going to try to get you guys as much loot as we can. I did sadly miss some days there because of my health and other things going on in the IRLs, but doing what I can. All right, there we go. We're going to keep putting our archers down. Come and join us, everybody. You can follow that link right there in the chat and come join us for some battles. All right, 60 seconds on the clock. It's time for you guys to come join us for some races. We're going to go ahead and do that right now. We've got 50 seconds left now. You just go !play in the chat. Come join all of these awesome peeps who are hanging out here ready to get going. Look at them go. Now, you can also use your custom marbles right up here. I have 3 for viewers, 2 for subs. You can just go !play 1, 2, or 3. And then over there on that side, 4 and 5 to choose your specific marble that you would like to use. Me, I've always got the puppy on in homage of the awesome Sparkle Dog. I usually have that on. Sometimes it does rotate me to a different one like that. And that's okay. I don't mind. I don't mind at all. All right, here we go. 5 seconds on the clock. Wonder who our Grand Prix champion is going to be tonight. Now, remember, this all goes toward the season, as well as it goes toward our local leaderboard. If you are the leader at the end of the season, then I'm going to give you some loot. And I got to get some loot to Caveman Mox, as he was our last season winner. Before that, I think it was Jay who was our winner before that. Him, I already gave him his. But I had my whole entire studio apart. I mean, every cable, every machine, all of my stuff, all my monitors as well, everything was completely disconnected. I was going to try to get a YouTube in, but nope. Was not in the cards. I had to problem solve a bunch of things to rearrange my studio in the way it is now. And there's still more for me to do. And I'll get to all of that in a bit. But first, I want to do some streaming so I don't miss out on having fun with you guys as well. So I try to find a good balance between all the projects that I'm doing and then also streaming and then working on videos. And I post every single stream on YouTube, which is a giant undertaking as well as I'm now also streaming. I'm going to try to stream once a week at least over on YouTube, where you guys can actually join over there, become a member, get yourself emotes and all that fun stuff. I find it a lot more clunky over there, but you know, working away at it. Working away at it. I hope that Stream Elements comes out with a loyalty system over there where I can give you guys some, you know, YouTube tycoon caps and stuff like that. I believe there's a bunch of people working on that over there as well. All right. Oh, that's Mr. IU coming in and dominating that race. Jocker's coming in number 2, and Caveman Mock coming in number 3. And, of course, Kismet coming in dead last, as usual. All right. Oh, that was a good race, everybody. Look at all those points right there. Look at that. 20, 13, and 7 points. Now, that's the way to do it. Now, just so you don't miss the next race, everybody, exclamation play right now in the chat to come and join us. That was a good one. Look at you guys using your boosts in there. Now, if you are new to my stream, everybody, remember, this is open to everyone. Doesn't matter if you're on mobile or on desktop. Simply go to the chat right now, exclamation play, boom, and you're in just like that. Easy, easy. Now, we'll come back to that when we do another battle, but we're going to get back to Astroneer and check out this update, the Rails update. We've just got into the Rails. We just, last time and the time before that, we were doing the Rails questing, and we've now just finished our Rail quest here, which was to get a bunch of these frozen argon. Now, I don't know what else this frozen argon does, but I'm a little tempted to find out some way of melting it down or figure out what it does. I'm just going to leave it over there. Also, we got a bunch of these right here, freight modules. Which can be recycled into scrap, and then you can also use it for the events. I'm really bad on those events, everybody. I always I always start a new playthrough, and then I don't have enough time for all the events. But I'll get around to it eventually, or never, one or the other. It'll certainly be one or the other, everybody. That's guaranteed. That's a guarantee. All right, so there we go. We got that done. Let's go ahead and check in on this use button to confirm shipment. There we go. Rubber stamp. Done. Let's see. Corresponding. You can see my name in the package is safely packaged. My equipment will leave when I'm ready to leave. You can just call me Bell. Okay. I think we just got a new quest. Let's go see. Oh, wrong thing. Got our quest log. Oh. Turn our compass off. There we go. All right. What do we need to do? Transport frozen argon to logistics, and then we've got a new one, rubber stamp. Use data log on the Religious Depot Glacio to confirm shipment is complete. Collect on any landing pad. We don't even know what it is. Look, it just has like a undecipherable thing. I think we can collect it over here. Yes. There's our exo chip. All right, let's make sure that we put that, that somewhere where we can see it. There we go. Let's get out from under there. There we go. And then rubber stamp. Oh, whoa. Curious gadget. Oh, wonder what that does. Neato. We're going to need some space, though. Now, one of the things I suggest, everybody, make yourself lots of room whenever you have a glowy thing like this. I mean, a lot of room. Make yourself a lot of room. Clear yourself some space. I'm going to really clear this area out. And again, the shaping in this game is probably its greatest feature. It's so incredibly fun. It's called voxel shaping. Very few games I've ever seen have this kind of voxel shaping. This is a tremendous amount of work on their part, everybody, to make this voxel shaping work. And it does work really, really well. So I give them huge credit for that. All right, how can we... let's grab this thing here at the bottom. We get rid of this thing here. It's attached to something. Apparently, we're not able to get rid of this. It's attached to this right here. I can't get that either. All right, we don't want to go that way then. Let's go this way. Sometimes some stuff still does float in the air. I got to find that one little bit of stuff. But I'm not going to bother with that. I'm just going to go ahead and shape this out. Back this away a little bit. Get a nice flat area. Do not do this at an angle. I've accidentally done it at an angle before, and it went down into the ground. That's not good. All right, let's get our cool thing here. Chronos file, assistive supply, please deploy on Caldor. Oh, I can't deploy it here. Oh, I can't deploy it here anyway. Let's put that medium resource can. I got to do it on Caldor. All right, well, we are off to Caldor, aren't we? Are we? Yeah, we got a couple quests on Caldor. Let's put this in here. Let's put that up there. You know what? Let's bring some of this back with us here. Let's put this over here, because I'm wondering if there's something you can do with that later. I'm very tempted to worry about that. And then also, I don't think we're able to put that up there because there's a item there in the way. A laterite. There we go. And there we go. Okay, now we're out. Man, we got a bunch of stuff. Oh, man, we should bring a vehicle, too. I don't even think we need the vehicles anymore. Now we can do rails, everybody. Let's go ahead and head back first to our main base, drop off a bunch of this loot, and then we're going to head to Caldor and do some quests over there. All right. I like the fact that some of the rail quests in your previous quests go along the same kind of path. In this case, they're both kind of ending up here on Caldor. I didn't actually mean to go to Caldor. I meant to hit the one that was behind it, which is this one. Sylvia, all right, yeah. We'll come back to Caldor in a minute. I actually need to go to Caldor because I need to get some hydrazine going over there as well. And again, they've also made it where you orbit faster. So if your base is on the other side of where you orbited in, you're able to find your base a lot easier. And there we go. Awesome. Now, again, if you do have a comment or question for me, feel free to go ahead and put it in the chat. If I missed for any reason, feel free to throw it in there again. You can highlight it using your highlight feature. I've been trying to work on that highlight feature where your message actually will automatically pop up using that highlight feature, as well as some other upgrades here on the stream. So I hope to get to that this weekend, as well as a bunch of other stuff. Okay, what else we want to do? We want to go ahead and put this stuff. Let's go ahead and put this way off over here. We're going to create a little garden. A bit away from our base, though. We don't want this stuff too close in case it starts shooting at me or something. I'm going to put it way off over here. Like this. And then we'll put our pop coral seed. Is that what we needed? Kind of feel like that's what we needed, right? No, his bean seed. His bean seed. Not pop coral. Pop coral is the other one. His bean seed is what we need. Oh, look out! We got some more skins being gifted out. Look at that. Let's say thanks to Rotisserie G. All of you guys getting some skins in Stream Raiders. Let's see. Who got some love? Let's see. Dammit got it. Miss Mania. Olaf got new skins, as well as Asti and Jurassic Rex. Make sure to say thanks to Rotisserie G in the chat, hooking you guys up with some epic Stream Raider skins. Now you got to come join us for some battles. There you go. Show off your new skins, everybody. Let's go ahead and find that battle button in here somewhere. Where did my battle button go? I don't see it. I'm just going blind. There it is. Go for it. The fedora. Yes. Yes, you could use your fedoras now. Rock those fedoras, everybody. Help us bring in those wins. Put down as many units as you can. Follow that link in the chat. Go to streamraiders.com. Find me, your Captain Kismet. Remember, it is free on mobile desktop, iOS, Android, doesn't matter. Laptop, desktop, Mac, doesn't matter. Everybody can come and join us for that. Now, to get these seeds going, everybody, got to plant the actual seeds. There they go. And then those will go ahead and grow up. Oh, look, there's the Hisbine seed. Isn't that what I just said? Isn't that just what I was looking for? Mutant Hisbine seed. That's what I'm looking for right there. Wow, okay. Let's take this. Greatly illuminates the area. Take my thing off. All right, and we got another quest done. All right, let's go see what we're going to get for this quest. Again, I think the questing was a brilliant move on their part. They only added that recently, by the way. Semi-recently, anyway. Oh, another QRTG. Oh, man, we could use that. We could use two QRTGs. There we go. Now we doubled up. Let's put those at the bottom here. We'll put our light up here at the top. There we go. Take this organic material off of me. And we've got a bunch of rail junctions there that we can use. Maybe put our canister up there at the top as well. Try to organize this a little bit. And maybe this. And then that. All right. There we go. So, we got that done. And what else? What other quests? We got to go to DeSolo, and we got to get some shells on Caldor. Oh, look at how the icon changed when I clicked on it. Place and activate the curious gadget on the surface of Caldor. We've got unboxing to do. Oh, we got to do a shelter on Caldor as well. Let's go ahead and make one. Let's make a shelter for Caldor. Man, I remember where the heck my large printer is. Right there in front of me. No wonder I can't find it. Let's go ahead and make a little shelter. We need some silicone and plastic. We can also do small shelters, by the way. We unlocked our small shelters. Huh. I don't think we unlocked our small shelter. Our small shelter takes less resources and is not so ginormous. I can't remember if that's in the large or the medium. I think it might be in the medium. Yeah, they moved these around a while ago, and now I can't find anything. I can't find a darn thing in here. Or did they take the small shelter out? I don't see it in there. There's shelter, large shelter. Our power, our tables. I can always make a pumpkin shelter as well. That's actually pretty easy. Again, we're going to wait and see if that rail station gets unlocked as we go. All right, we'll go ahead and just do the big shelter then. We've got to make some silicon. That's going to be tricky because we're going to need some of our stuff. Let's go over here and check it out. Let's go to this one and tell it to be silicon because we need methane and we need quartz and resin. I don't think we've done methane yet. If you go to your, if you hit escape here, you've got a little function here in your Astropedia called planets that you can look at, and it will tell you what each planet has for gases. Right here, hydrogen, sulfur, nitrogen, methane we have at Novus, and we also have at Glacio, or Atrox, I mean. So we can get it there. Now, Glacio only has argon, but I typically get it at Atrox. I don't really use Novus that much. It's got hydrogen, which you can get on the planet I'm already on, Sylvia, and then methane. But one of the things on Atrox that's nowhere else is the helium and the sulfur. So you want that as well. So while you're there, you might as well just get all of the stuff, right? So we need to make a trip to Atrox. Now, Atrox being the hardest planet in the game. By the way, you can see it says very hard, but It's not that hard, everybody. I'm going to hook you guys up with some Kismet tips to help you dominate this game, as I do for every time I've played through, 40 times now. And the great thing is it randomizes everything as well, so that every time you play through, it's a different landing spot, it's a different area, it's a different bunch of challenges that you need to do. And that's what I love about it, big time. So we need to get some methane going. So we need to get ourselves... we need to shift from that and shift to ourselves of getting a extractor. So let's go over here and let's go ahead and get ourselves an atmosphere condenser. We need iron, glass, and plastic. So iron, I'm sure I've got a bunch of that laying around right here. That's copper. Where did I put all my resources? Over this way. There's some iron. All right. All right. There's some iron. And I've already forgotten. There's literally some ceramic right there. I've already forgotten what it is I needed, everybody. That's how long my attention span and my ability to remember stuff is. It used to be where my wife would tell me that I, need to go get 3 things from the store. And by the time I got there, I remembered the one thing and I've forgotten the other 2. Now I don't even remember I was going to the store. I'm driving to the store. I'm like, where am I going? I don't remember the 3 things, and I don't even remember where I'm going. That's the drawback of sleep apnea, and also getting a bit older. That is going to have that effect. Some of you know what I'm talking about. And some of you will know what I'm talking about eventually. There you go. All right. And we got some glass right there, so that's convenient. And then a bit of plastic, which we know we were making back over here. On this one, we might have used our plastic up, right? We used our plastic up. Well, luckily, we've got some carbon. We got some compound. And we can tell this to just make us a bunch of them. We still got to get this all automated. We got so much to do, everybody. So exciting. I can't wait to have the train come through and just bring a bunch of resources to our primary base here. Just from all over this planet, and then you bringing back tons of stuff from other planets. Another cool thing that I think they should add, everybody, now that they have trains, is the ability to transfer items between planets, where it automatically takes a shuttle and goes over there, collects the resources, and then brings it back to your primary planet. Would that be cool? Put that suggestion in, everybody. I'd also like to see foundations. The ability to put a bunch of foundations down and use that as the center of your base. And also those round things that you have, those landing pads and a whole bunch of other stuff. Would be super cool. Very much like you have in like Satisfactory and things like that. I like the shaping thing, but I think it's the #1 hurdle that everybody struggles with, is being able to build out a flat base and build out your stuff. I really think they need something like Legos has, where they have the plates, right? Where you put the plates down and then you build your little city. If you have like a road, or like I did, I built my original 1979 set here on stream, which actually, by the way, rolled out to my patrons. You're welcome. I went in and condensed 5 hours of me building Legos, because I was looking for the Legos, which took the most time, and condensed it down into just a couple minutes of me just going building up the Lego set, just like that. I hope my patrons enjoy that. Now, if you'd like to become a patron, that's the best way to support the stream. You can go ahead and follow that link right there. You're going to see in the chat. Go up to patreon.com. Know that it does give you ad-free viewing of all that kind of cool stuff as well. You get to name it at the end of every stream and at the end of every video that I do on here and also on YouTube. So I do appreciate all of you who come in and show that stream some love. Right over there, my awesome above and beyond supporters over there. Okay, so we got that going. What else do we need here? We need that plastic. And we got that going. What's busted? Fedora time? What time? Oh, that's right. I own the fedora. That's right. You're right. Hold on, I'll be right back. Let me get my fedora. I put it in my closet. Guys, hear all my stuff falling down? I have a whole bunch of stuff stacked over there by my closet because I was redoing my thing. I'm a man of my word, everybody. I'm a man of my word. If I say I'm going to wear my fedora, I am on it. And I'm going to give an extra 1,000 Kiss Cats for being my memory and reminding me. All right, yellow fedora time, everybody. Let's do it. Let's do it. I appreciate that reminder. Akia in the chat. Let's rock that yellow fedora. I don't mind rocking it. By the way, I have the world's largest fedora. You can't get a hat any larger than mine because I have a big fat head. As I realized when I started wearing the fedora that I actually bought a bunch of, I have a bunch of them that I gave them away because they literally did not fit my head. I got a big noggin, everybody. Embrace who you are in life. So I just embraced it, and then I had to buy this one because it was the only one that fit me. From Bally of Hollywood, by the way. Which, by the way, I have a link to my fedoras on my website that you guys can go and snatch them up for yourself as well. They're not from me. They're from Bally's, and if you go buy one, I don't get it. It's not an affiliate link or anything like that. They're just a fun thing. If you're looking for a cool hat, you want to get yourself one. Or they have a bunch of other hats as well, a bunch of stylish hats. I'm not sponsored by them in any way. I'd love to be sponsored by them. That would be amazing. I don't think I've ever even contacted them. Now that I think about it, about being a sponsor, I should probably do that. That'd be an awesome sponsor, I think. Maybe they'd let me give away some fedoras here on the stream. That would be super cool. All right. Let's see. What do we need here? We need to get another canister over here so we can put some of our titanium in there. Like this. I normally don't play this zoomed in, by the way. I normally play all the way out like this, like most people would. So you can see what you're doing, but I zoom in on purpose so you guys can see the action. Otherwise, you know, you're just looking at tiny little stuff. Tiny little thing there. All right, let's put these in here, get that on there. Now we can just go ahead and let this run since we've already primed that other one. So this is now just going to run and run and run all of our titanium. Oh, we're getting there, everybody. We're getting there. We're going to get to the big tables eventually here as well. All right, let's get this up here, which is our atmosphere condenser. We're going to need a table. Let's see if we have any extras that we might have done before. What do we got over here? We got medium resource canisters there. Look at this power we got going out there. Our power's looking pretty solid right now. I don't think we have any extra tables, though. We got one right here we could probably empty out. But I think we're probably good for now. Let's go ahead and put those up there. Clean that up a little bit. Let's just make another one. I think we've got enough resin and stuff where we could just go ahead and make another one here. Yeah, there we go. And then we'll just put this over here. Grab that one. And we'll just make ourselves a table. All right. Where did this come from? Over here. Now we also need to go ahead and bring ourselves some power. And the ability to generate power. While we're over there, maybe some more, oh yeah, we're making some of these too. Hold on, let's make some more rail posts while we're at it. That's a good reminder right there. Get some of those rail posts. Let's also go ahead and switch over to maybe some medium. Where's the medium solar? Oh god, we're making a mess over here. Clean that back up. Making a mess here. See, when you flip through there, what it's doing is this stuff's running out, and then it's going onto the thing, and then when I switch to something else, it drops it on the ground. It should be smart enough to put it back in there, but if there's not enough space on the side, it won't put it back in there. All right, I'm looking for the medium solar. I didn't see it. It's medium turbine. Maybe we haven't unlocked it yet. Let's go take a look. We did the medium wind. Oh, we need to be in this one, actually. Yes, it's not unlocked yet. All right, well, let's unlock that. There we go. All right. Now, the solar is great because it will backlog a lot of power during the day. It actually produces more power than the wind does, but the wind works at any time of day. And it really depends on, there we go, glass and copper. It depends on which planet you're going to, right? Like we're going to go to this other planet, Brain, just like completely stopped. We're going to go to Atrox, which doesn't really work well with either. And the way we know, again, we can go up here, we can go to our planets, we can flip to Atrox, and we can see that sun and wind is going to be low no matter what. But the sun is going to generate more power in general. So we're gonna kind of mix it together, right? We're going to put some sun power on there. We're going to put some wind power on there so we can use both of them. Plus, we're going to bring a battery as well to help us out. So glass and copper. So we're going to go ahead and stop this glass from running out here. We're going to move it over to there. We're going to go ahead and take this one off of here. We're going to grab some copper, which I saw earlier over here. There we go. Throw that on there and then run those out. And then there's a solar panel. We're probably going to make those, some of those for right here as well. To help us a bit with our power here as well. I can see our power's going down there. We have a big solar panel right there, as well as a what's known as a vertical wind turbine. There's a vertical and horizontal wind turbines, right? This right here is a horizontal wind turbine, the one that spins like a prop from a plane, and then a vertical one spins like that, which you can see actually is going on right there. They have those in real life, by the way. Very, very cool. I actually saw a brilliant idea to put those on the freeway. So you put those on the middle of the freeway, and as people are driving by, they're causing the wind turbines to turn, which is actually recapturing some of the energy that you're using for the cars. And I thought, wow, what a brilliant idea! Which I thought of it. What a genius idea. Way of, go ahead, Netflix with a Polypop reward. All right, you know what I'm going to do? Once a day, whenever someone does that Polypop reward, I'm just going to give you 1,000 kiss caps for making me laugh. So there we go. There we go. Yellow Fedora time. It is absolutely a Yellow Fedora time. Again, thank you so much for that support. Appreciate that big time. Rotisserie G coming in, showing the stream some love. By the way, did you guys see on Saturday that I literally had 10,000 people being pushed to my stream by the wonderful people at Twitch because I was on the recommended tab? I'm on there from time to time. They literally pressed 10,000 people to my stream. Now, obviously, not all of them are going to, go, oh, I like this Kismet guy. Not all of them are interested in a 52-year-old guy. I'm sure many of them are interested in the ladies. But, hey, I appreciate all the people who did come into my stream and hit that follow button and who hang out in here. And, again, if you get just a few people out of that, I consider that a win. I consider that, hey, that's new people for us to hang out with. And whatnot, or they might be looking for, some of the top creators as well, whether they're female or male or whatever. But I find that, I'm an acquired taste here on Twitch. I'm a little crazy. I'm a bit older. I'm doing all sorts of crazy stuff. Look at this. See, I can see that our power's running out. Check it out. Look at how all the batteries are emptying out. But all we got to do is get the sun to come up, and that's going to all charge back up again. Now, I'm going to grab one of these batteries before it's used up. Oh, battle time. And I'm going to go ahead and bring the battery as well. So I'm going to bring a pre-charged battery, large platform. I'm going to bring the atmosphere condenser. And what I'd really like to do is also bring a canister in which I can go ahead and do this. Now I'm going to go ahead and tell this to run back in. I'm going to take out this canister here so that when I go to switch this, what it's going to do is put that back up there for me automatically. That's how you get around that problem of it dropping, is that you have it where it has some space, where it acts like it's going to go onto the table, but then the things capture it right away and pull it in there. Now, let's do some wind turbines as well. Let's get our ceramic, which is right here. And then we also need aluminum, which I'm sure we have sitting around somewhere. Wow, conveniently right there. And there we go, and there we go. So let's get that. Did I make another one? I don't think I made it. I made the two and then I put them over there, but I didn't make another one, which I need to take with me. Now, this game also has an amazing feature that I really like, everybody. It's called packaging. If you notice that the item looks like that blue silhouette there, but it's really packaged in a little box. And that little box you can just put on the back of your backpack and then take it with you when you go to the next area, which I think is really cool. So let's go ahead and set these to go back in again. Let's take this off. Let's go ahead and switch it back to the solar panel. Let's switch back in the items I need for the solar panel here. And eventually we'll get the bigger tables where we don't have to switch that stuff in and out all the time. It'll be incredibly, incredibly helpful when we get that going as well. All right, let's go ahead and make one more of these to take with us. Now, we should probably bring a canister as well. We've got some room up there. I can't remember if I brought some with me already, but you know what? Let's go ahead and bring a couple as well. We want to also get our solar, and I think I'm out of room in my backpack. Yeah, we're out of our room here. Let's do this. Let's take one canister, leave one canister behind. Let's take the atmosphere condenser, move it up there. Let's go ahead and put our solar into there. And then let's go ahead and try to do our glass canister here. And again, I don't remember if we unlocked that or not. Guess we'll find out. See, sometimes I don't remember if it was last time or this time or whatever it was. There it is, gas canister. Oh, we need the silicon. So we need the stuff that we're trying to get so we can make the thing that we're trying to use with the thing that we're trying to get. And I love games that are like that have like a precursor, that you have to do this thing before you do the other thing, and then that thing helps you do the thing that you're trying to do the thing and the stuff and the thing. And that's exactly what's going on right there. We need to get our atmosphere condenser so we can make silicon, so we can make glass canisters. So it also helps for that as well. So it helps for a lot of various things. But we can't do it right now, so we're going to leave it as is. And now we're going to go to the hardest part of the entire game, everybody, Aatrox. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see what's going to happen. Now, remember, it's random every single time, so I don't know what's going to happen. That's part of the fun of the story, everybody. That's the story. That's the journey you're going on. And I try to make my stream about story every time that I'm going on a journey and you guys are coming with me. And you never know what's going to happen in that story, so that's part of the fun. By hanging out in the stream, you never know. Even though I played through a bunch of times, we don't know what the next thing in the story is going to happen. Now, again, we have our monoliths there that we're kind of going by here. I'm going to try to find a place that's going to land by one of those monoliths. Oh, my cursor, for some reason, has stopped. I can't use my cursor. Uh-oh. Oh, my mouse has died. Oh, did I forget to plug my mouse in? I might have forgot to plug my mouse in there, everybody. I always forget that. I leave the mouse there and I don't put it on its cradle. I've been trying to use it wirelessly. I might have to plug it in. We'll see. I turned it off and on back again. Let's see how much we can squeeze time out of it. How we doing on time, by the way? We're doing good. Let's say this one right here. Okay, now let's do a battle before I get too distracted and off onto something else. To battle! All right, battle time. This time I'm going to give you guys range damage. I see Akia over here. We got Arrington rocking all 6 units. Way to crush it. Let's go, everybody. How many units on the board? 62 units on the board right here. Let's go ahead and try to defend this area right here. I'm using my epic archer this round. We got peeps all over the board doing their thing there. There's a fire warg coming in. Well, again, I like to zoom in, everybody. I like to zoom in and see the action. Wow, yeah, look at that cool little, looks like a heart or something. Like a heart gingerbread man or something. What is that? Ichichu Ray. Cinnamon, look like a cinnamon heart donut or something. That's cool. Nito, all right, open the captain chest, give you guys some love. Paul, Arrington, get some love right there. Oh my gosh, we're at 92 up there, everybody. 8 more skins, and we're gonna get it unlocked. Man, that's my next big goal here in the stream, is to get that unlocked. If you guys do want to help support the stream, feel free to go ahead and purchase those skins. Gift them out to peeps in the chat as well. Here we go. Oh, Arrington getting some loot. Paul getting some loot. And Arrington, our MVP, another 1,000 kids caps. Now remember, I am going to be giving away stuff starting 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time tomorrow. Giveaways here on the stream. So make sure to be around for that. I've got some skins to give out, other fun stuff as well. To give out here in the stream. I'm always behind on my giveaways, everybody. I'm always falling behind. All right, let's go ahead and go back to the map. Get another battle going on. Again, we're trying to get to our event tokens there. We're trying to get to the boss kill today. I want to try to get that done. Okay, which one do I need to put down for my quests here? Let's see. Paladins. Paladins take a really long time. That's going to take a while to do that one. Let's go ahead and right over here. Busters. Do we do all of our range? Oh, I got to kill 3 range. Did I do my archers? Okay, I got to do my archer one more time. Let's go ahead and do my archer here. Right up there. There we go. All right. Rocking it. And we are good to go. Right over there. And we want to go ahead and do that quest before we forget. Right over here. There we go. All right. Got that done over there. Okay, let's keep it rocking, keep it rolling. Right up here, we're going to go ahead and click. We're going to get into here. Again, put down those units, everybody. We're going to come back to that in about 30 minutes. Oh, yeah, my mouse just died. Hold on a second, everybody. I have a wireless mouse. It is Razer Naga Chroma Epic. A great mouse, by the way, overall. It's both wireless and also wired. You can just plug it in right into the front of it as well if it does die, which is really cool because, you know, if you're like me and you forget to put it back on its cradle. And that's typically why I don't use it in the wireless mode. Is this my fault? It's not the mouse's fault. It's my fault, everybody. I got to remember to turn the thing off. It's my fault because I keep forgetting to put it on its cradle. And it lasts for a long time, too. It lasts for quite a long time when you have it in wireless mode. But I forget, and then I sit in here and like, it dies. So I'm going to try to remember more often. I have to set a reminder or something in the stream that says, Kismet, put the thing up, put your your mouse on this cradle to charge it. Because I do stream for a long time. So I stream for like 6 hours, and it lasts for all 6 hours. Because it's actually lasted that last stream, which was during the day. So yeah, that was that whole stream. So that was about 4 or 5 hours there. And then how long we've been going tonight? So 2 hours right now. So 5, 6, 7 hours. Plus, I was also using it during the day, so 7, 8 hours. That's pretty good for a mouse on a single charger. That's 8 hours of using it for that amount of time. That's pretty good. All right, here we go. We're going to go ahead and do another race. Let's get into it. Get you guys going. Let's see who's going to crush this one. Taylor's ready to go. Paul's in it to win it. Let's go. All right, going in for the spin. Oh, it's going to be a spinny one. This is going to be a spinny one. We go around the outside. Round and round they go. I feel like just following you guys today. Yeah, I try to do some fun camera angles as well. And try to change it up a little bit. Rotisserie G already in the low side of the funnel already. He's gone. Rotisserie G out of here. Off to a good start. Let's see if anybody else is going to get it done. Remember, you do have you can use your channel points just by lurking in the channel to help you, but use them wisely. Remember, it is about 10 to 20 seconds delayed. If I could make the delay instantaneous, where there is no delay, I would, but that's my only option. I have it turned as down as far as possible. For all of you guys as well, so we can interact as close as possible. But remember that if we do these on YouTube, YouTube does eliminate that down to really just a few seconds. So you could actually live interact with the races. I will eventually try to get that to work. Again, YouTube is a much more clunky in the way that it works, makes all of this stuff a lot harder to do. But eventually, you know, it'll probably catch up. if Twitch doesn't innovate. And I love Twitch. Twitch has been so kind to me, everybody. Incredibly kind to this old man. That's for sure. All right, there we go. Oh, no, we have some peeps we lost. Some DNFs right here. Let's F's in the chat for our DNFs there. But congrats to Rotisserie G, Akia, and that's Mr. Non, you getting that win. Now, remember, the more people that come and join us for this, the more points everybody gets in those top 3 slots, right? So again, go exclamation play right now so you don't miss out. And if you join us for one battle, you definitely want to join us for all 4, because what it does, it gives you energy back, and then it also gives you points toward the season. So you definitely want to join us for as many races as possible. All right, so go ahead and go exclamation play in the chat, whether you're on mobile, desktop, doesn't matter. Mac, PC, iOS, Android, doesn't matter. Everybody can participate in the chat. And go ahead and go in there. We'll come back to that when we do another battle later on. And here we are on Aatrox, the hardest one in the game. Now, all we need to do, everybody, is just literally get out here, find ourselves a nice little flat spot, or even better, make ourselves a flat spot. If I could get a little flat area right under here, maybe something like that, maybe? I don't know. Let's shape out some dirt here. And let's try to find a way of flattening this out a little bit. I do not find that to be that flat. But again, we'll just work this a little bit. There we go. What I like to do is I like to bend the planet to my will as opposed to bending to the planet's will. And so we'll come around here and we'll explore this a bit more, but we don't really need to at this stage of the game. This is where you get a lot of research, by the way. I could just come straight to this planet, by the way, and just crush this game. Absolutely. Because I already know that I could come to the planet and I could go ahead and get some really high... Oh, look at this. Ooh, we got some clay over here that we could come over here and just use an extractor on as well. Oh, so let's go away from the clay right now so we can come and get that clay from an extractor. Again, I'm just flattening it out. I'm picking up some dirt. I'm flattening out the area based on where my original area is, holding down control. And again, just flattening it out. Oh, there's some compound there too. All right, now why am I flattening it out? Well, I'm flattening it out so I have a nice flat area, kind of like building. Guy's doing a little dance. All right, whatever, guy. Flattening out the area so I'll have a nice flat area or a semi-flat area. It's kind of at an angle, but we're going to go ahead and just make it so we can put our platform down. We don't have a bunch of hills and valleys that we're trying to build stuff on. That's really awkward. All right, there we go. We've got a bit of power to get us started. We're going to go ahead and use our atmosphere condenser here. We're going to go ahead and take our wind turbine first. Put that down. And then, since we did bring an extra solar one, we'll bring that as well. But we don't have enough spots right now to use it. Now, one of the things I would say to do, of course, is work on the thing you need first, the methane. And this draws a lot of power, everybody. A lot of power. So we're just going to have it do as much as it can. Now, watch this. It's just going to drain that of all of its power. And the sun's coming up right now as well. So maybe we might want to take this off. Put our solar panel on since that's not doing anything right now. And there we go. We're now getting some solar power as well. Now this gives you 4. This thing right here actually uses 20 power. 20 power that's using right now. This is producing 5 power, so this is only 9 power, and this needs 20. So we need way more power than what we're currently doing. But it's still got one of them done. Oh, look, and there goes our wind turbine. Now I'm going to pull this out of here. I'm going to put the wind turbine in there, and that's going to do 5, and this is going to do 4, so that's still 9 right there. So this is as much as the battery. Now, if we had another table that we could put down, or we could find a table, then we could go ahead and do even more. Now, one of the things we can also do is just kind of look around, see if there's anything nearby, any debris that might have fallen, that might be on here somewhere. Also a good idea to kind of go toward the beacon. Now, watch out, by the way, because there's a lot of scary plants around here that will attack you on this planet. That's why this planet is among the tougher planets. Dagger roots over here. Let's get some of that. Those are seeds. Let's get those. This is weed. Oh, not enough room for that. All right, let's take this with us. What do we got in our backpack right now? Oh, we got to do our Caldor thing there, too. So let's just run this back. Now, I'm not going to plant it. I'm just going to put it over here. Oh, missed it. Come here, you. And I always forget that I got my hoverboard, everybody. I try to use my hoverboard more. I've been slacking on my hoverboard. And we just put that back over there. We can put our dagger root there. We can put our Caldor thing in there. We can put our other rail post in there. Really just to get that stuff off of us. So we'll have more space. And then let this kind of run a little bit so we can take this with us later on. Now, we no longer have the ability to do solar because it's covered. As well as our wind's not kicking in. So we're going to take that out. Put that power back on there. That's going to let that go a little up. And there's our solar back again. Hold on. Let's get our solar back in there. There we go. Now, if we did have a vehicle or something like that, we could put this on a vehicle and then connect the vehicle over there. A lot of different options that you can do. But I'm going to let that go. Now, what we're going to do is head toward this beacon. I'm going to go ahead and use my little hoverboard. I don't think I've ever used my hoverboard on this planet. Oh, look at that ammonium right there. What we're looking for is some sort of table that might help us, some sort of debris. Whoa, look out. Ooh, got him before he even went. Ooh, let's get that seed too. Also, a research site I'm under there. So we've got some volatile seeds there that we can do. Now, what these things do, everybody, is they shoot at you. Watch this. They're trying to get you. See, and they blow up when they shoot at you. And again, I usually find around these things, you can find some, like, previous debris. Someone else in the area came in and dropped some resources. You can also find it underground. I believe this is a spew flower. Yeah, spew flower there. Again, in this particular playthrough, I'm going to try to get some more seeds and bring them back to my primary camp. Now, I got to watch out, though, that I don't run out of oxygen. And the real trick to doing that, by the way, is resin. You can also use your tethers. But after I kind of start, I rarely use tethers. I just use resin right there. So now what I can do is take that resin and I can put it here. And then I have that as a backup in case I do run out of air. What I can do is say, take one of these seeds out. I can go ahead and make that oxygen filter. That's going to go into there. And then the oxygen filter will fill up my tank that's on my backpack as well as my extra oxygen tank over there as well. And I'll give it a minute to fill up. And we can just leave this here. That's okay. What we'll do is we'll also leave it fairly close. Now, one of the things that does happen in this game, and it used to be really tough if you're the kind of person who gets lost. I like getting lost. I feel like it's kind of fun to do wayfinding. But you can actually find your way back. Now, I already know which way it is. It's that way. It's right over this hill. How do I know? Because I just remember which way I go because I played this game before you had the compass. But they have a compass now where you can go in, see, and you can go ahead and now see which direction where your vehicle is and then find your way back. So you can play either way. It's your game. You play it however you want. Me, I like to go ahead and do my own wayfinding, which is really fun. And again, I've tried to use my little thing a little bit more, my cool thing. Now, you can kill yourself, by the way, which I have done several times now. You can kill yourself with your little thing. With this, you can come down pretty hard off the top of something and take damage, like you saw me just do. And in this playthrough, I've killed myself multiple times now. But it is very fun to use the deal. All right, how we doing? We got this filled up? Oh yeah, that's all filled up. Let's get that out of there. Now the cool thing, when that's filled, by the way, it doesn't take any power, so it will recharge our battery. But we definitely want to take this with us. So let's put that up here in our stuff. I want to take that. We want to take our seeds. But we didn't really see anything in which we could use as a table, so we could put that other wind thing down there. So another option is to go underground. Now, I just so happened that while I was doing my questing, I've already got a level 3 drill mod. But normally you have to make yourself a level 3 drill mod because this is what they're used for. So what I'm going to do is go ahead and shape my way down. Now, eventually I want to use the rails. But for right now, I'm just going to go ahead and manually shape my way down. Like this, and we're going to shape our way down into the lower level. Now remember, we do have that oxygen filter on, so that will give us a little bit more time to go down here without losing our stuff. And then we're just kind of looking for what I call a breakthrough. Breakthrough is when you break through the next level, and then you can just go ahead and find those resources. Now, of course, because this is a tougher planet, you have to go down further before you reach the first level. And so we're just going to keep shaping downwards. Always be watching your oxygen. That is for sure. And then you're going to reach a point where you start hitting some rock. If you don't have a level 3 shaper, like right here, you will not be able to get through this rock. Watch out for baddies as well. I see there's like a stalagmite there. Oh, look, and there's our breakthrough right there. See how we can see down to the lower level? Oh, we got some quartz down here. We get ourselves a nice marker to mark where we landed. That's going to help us later on. And I'm just grabbing the soil from the area because, again, I got that nice level 3 shaper. Which is helping me out. And very convenient that we found some quartz, because this actually would have been the first thing I looked for. The reason why I look for quartz is so we can make a beacon. So we can find our way back. I also have the wide mod and the boost mod, which allows the shaping to go just a bit faster. Ooh, mama, we're going to get a bunch of that. Okay, now we're in trouble. We are almost out of oxygen. We'll see if we make it. You can't go any closer to that, everybody. You're almost dead. Almost dead on that one. I love to just ride it right to the end, everybody. That was a super close one. For sure, for sure. Now remember, we got 12 more minutes on our battle. We got 12 more minutes on our races as well. I don't think you could have rode it any closer than that. One of the cool things about the hoverboard is that you don't slow down when you're trying to run back. You will normally slow down when you're just manually running without having your hoverboard, so your hoverboard will save your life. So keep that in mind as well. Great thing to use your hoverboard when you can. Okay, let's go ahead and also make ourselves a nice beacon where we can go ahead and just... Oh, we were going to make a shelter, but we have to get the methane so we can make the shelter. So we can go ahead and put it down here. Now, what I do is I actually make it green. Green means that it's my base. Orange means it's something that is like a navigation, like I'm trying to navigate somewhere. And then I have chosen red as a resource area. Oh, look at all that down there. Oh, you guys just got tons of loot. Look at you go. And then I got some other resources here. I got a little laterite, which I don't really need. I got another beacon, which I don't need right now. But I'll just go ahead and keep that on my... thing here. In case we go back to Glacio, we can mark that as well. Okay, so this is going, but you can, as you can see here, it's run out of power. Let's go ahead and put that on there. And that should keep that going. It's not going to go fast, but it's going to keep going. So that's what's so nice about the wind. But we still need to try to find that table. Now, again, one of the things we also want to look for is the ability to get some resin. Now, I need to find out where my thing was, because it's so dark around here. Where did I put that ramp? Over here. I can see I've done a lot of shaping right there. So not only do I use it for the base, but I can also put that right there, which tells me where the heck my ramp down is. And now we can slide. I love the sliding in this game. It's really fun. And then slow myself down so I don't go flying off in the distance. All right, and then we can look down here and see if there's anything down here that we can use I don't see anything offhand, and I'm just kind of looking around. Very spooky and mysterious under here. But there is some resources that we can try to get. You guy's a bit far away there. We definitely need some resin. And let's try to shape this guy out before he gets us. Now, he shoots a little gas cloud at you. I suggest to move away from him when he does that. And then look underneath here to see if he dropped any research items like that. So there's some research items we can get. Now, there's very specific research items that I'm kind of looking around for right now that are massive. Oh, look at this over here. Oh, there's that table. All right, let's see if it's an actual functional, usable table. It is. Okay, this is what we're looking for. We'll come back to that in a second, though. Let's go over here. Also be looking for some resin. We're running low on oxygen. Well, let's see if this has got anything underneath it. It does not. Okay, we got to get back. We'll come back. Okay, we found this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Now, again, we can tether our way down if we brought an oxygenator. But what we really need to do is we need to find some resin so we can use oxygen filters. Or we could bring a vehicle. Or we could run trains now, which is really cool. So let's just look around for some resin. I'm going to zoom out so I can kind of survey the area. Oh, let me get closer. Now, your vehicle always gives you oxygen. It's got a built-in oxygenator. You don't have to make one. I very rarely ever make oxygenators because you have so many other options that automatically have oxygenators in them. So I very rarely make them, but we definitely need some resin. And I'm not really seeing any nearby. Let's go ahead and just take a little ride. I feel like this planet is probably one of the best planets for this thing. Just kind of cruise around a little bit. Man, not lucking out on the resin today. Look out! Hey-oh! Oh, I stand corrected, everybody. I stand corrected. There is a ton of resin right there. All right, let's drop the stuff we don't need. Go back to oxygen filter, make one of those. Wait for it to go. There we go. And notice how it moved down to the bottom. Now I'm actually storing a third one. And then we go ahead and get back on there. And then see we can see our beacons. And this ride back toward our beacons. And then ride right back down into here. Now the hard part is remembering where the heck the item was that we just did. That's usually the tough part. I kind of feel like it was over this way. Yep, there it is. Now you can, instead of making your own, you can use pre-existing ones. Oh, we got some power cells there too. You can use these. Whoop, stuff going flying. You can use these as well. So I'm just going to put the power cells down. What I really care about here is the item here. Now I can use my hoverboard to actually allow me to zoom this right back up. Really, really cool thing that you can just click on it. You're just using your anti-gravity beam on it. And you can go ahead and find materials where you are. Or make your own materials. Bring yourself the ability to generate materials or whatnot. But I usually just try to repurpose stuff that I find here. Now, it's only got one plug. All the other plugs are broken. But one plug is all we need, right? We just need to go ahead and put that in there. Get that solar thing on there, and there we go. Now we've got both our solar and our power. If you only learned one thing today, if you learn that, you're off and running. That's going to give us way more power to keep this running, both from the solar and from the wind. You also want to kind of put this off to the side a little bit so that it has like plenty of room so it's not getting obstructed by the actual item when the sun's coming up overhead. You want to have that solar separated out and have a clear shot of the sun as much as possible during the day. The wind doesn't matter. There's no special place to put the wind to do it. Of course, you can put it up higher and try it that way. But I find that most of the time it doesn't matter where you put it. You're fine no matter what. Now, we have one more thing to find down below here. Let's go. Let's go see if we can find one of the One of the really, really amazing amount of things. And I come down here later, and we're definitely going to run some trains down here to try to find a resource. And it has a very specific look. And sometimes it's under these, and sometimes it's at the surface level. Now watch how much just one of these is, everybody. That was 450 right there. Normally it's like 20 when you just research them, but you look underneath here, and sometimes there's actually a... Oh, but there is! Oh, there it is! All right, this is what we want. We're out of here. All right. Man, I think the hoverboard is really good on this planet. All right, we got the research that we're looking for, and there's some more research there. We'll grab that one here in a second. We're going to lug this one out of here, and I'm going to show you why this planet is the best planet when it comes to research. And if you notice that I'm not grabbing any other resources, I'm not grabbing all this other stuff, and that's because the research is the best resource on the planet. Now, I am going to take this resource canister out of here so I can put that up there. I'm going to try to rearrange this a little bit here. Maybe put that in my backpack on the way back. Get myself a little bit more room there. Back up we go. Yeah, I think, again, the hoverboard is really useful on here because this planet is very flat, most of it. There is some deep caverns, but mostly this top part here is pretty flat, especially going up and in and out of there. It does make it go a bit faster. And there we go. All right, so we're going to bring both of these back with us. And now, let's see how our methane is doing. We got another methane there. Let's go ahead and take that out. Like that. Now, I wish I had room for more stuff over here. Another thing I can do, take one of my QRTGs and put it on there, because my QRTG is going to run 24/7. It'll just keep running and running, even if that thing, even if the other two are not. But I like my QRTG on me because I'm using them for extracting and stuff like that. I don't need that much methane right now, but later on, I definitely want to make a bunch of it. All right, I think we absolutely crushed that, everybody. Let's take some of this resin and leave it here. Take this with us. We'll go ahead and take this extra beacon. And I think we crushed it. We crushed that, everybody. Crushed it! Let's go! And now what we can do is we can make gas canisters so that we can put a gas canister on there and just let that run. When we come back, we'll have like crazy tons of methane as well. So I feel like maybe we want to go ahead and do that. But let's go ahead and stop by Caldor first. So we can drop off some of this stuff that we need to do at Caldor. And do a bit of this stuff here at Caldor. Now that we have a beacon as well. Oh, right there. Right there is a good spot. Now, I like to land next to these beacons. Later on, when we get into the later game, you'll see why I like to land right here. But I found that this planet is my favorite planet when it comes to ammonium. Look at that. We already found some. We weren't even looking. Right there. And there's some really dense ammonium spots in this thing where you can actually make a hydrazine factory. And I'd love to make a hydrazine factory and then run it back where I'm just grabbing hydrazine from a whole bunch of different places, using the trains, and then running them back to my little landing zone right here. Now, again, here on Caldor, we got some stuff to do. We want to go ahead and grab this little Caldor gadget. And utilize that. So let's go ahead and put this down. We're just going to use whatever spot that it feels like giving us here. And we're just going to flatten this area out a little bit. Like that. Grab a bit more dirt. I don't know how big this object is, so I'm going to just keep making this bigger and bigger until I feel like I'm good enough. That might be good enough. All right, let's go ahead and put it down and see how big it is. Yeah, that looks like a train station if I've ever seen one, everybody. Boom. Let's go. Cannot due to blocking. Almost like it's a mirage and then it fills in. new mission, Sunrise. Again, it's like they added a bunch of different missions on the different planets based on your... Well, that's actually went down to a lower level there. It added new missions based on the different planets. So as you can see, we've got this new station. So let's go ahead and click this. Right now, active actions required on the depot. So let's go ahead and see what our actions are. There's another QRTG. Awesome. That's cool. I'm just actually going to put that QRTG right into up here. If I can't. Oh, I can't. I got to put it here. Nope, can't put it there either. Nope, does not want to go there. I think that's an output, not an input. Let's just put it right there. And then plug that in. All right, there we go. Give it a little power. And let's see. DeSolo shells. That's an active one. Let's put that in there. Caldor Sunrise. Install medium solar panel on the logistics depot. We need 2 solar panels there. Chipping in. Provide exo chips to logistics depot on Caldor. So we need 2 exo chips. And we need 2 solar powers, which is a funny irony that we made the 2. Had I known that I needed them, I would have brought them. I don't know. This is the first time I've done these rail quests as well. Now, I bet you if I go look at my compass now, we might have some rail stuff. No, not yet. Not yet. All right. Not yet on the rail stuff. Okay. Well, let's take a bunch of our stuff that we have going here, and let's leave these rails behind here. I know we're going to need those. Let's take this methane and all this other materials. We'll come back to Caldor here in a moment. Keep going on that quest. But we need to go back to our primary planet here, which happens to be real close to Sylvia right now. Man, we're super close. I feel like also one of the things they should do in the game is that when you go toward a planet is orient the camera automatically toward the planet. So you have that epic sweeping motion of going to that planet. I think that would be awesome. Just cinematically would be cool. I have lots of suggestions, everybody. I like to, instead of like complaining about stuff, I like to give solutions, ideas, suggestions on how to make things better. I feel like saying, oh, this sucks and that sucks and that sucks doesn't really help. Doesn't really help, but giving good suggestions, I feel, does. All right, there's our methane. Let's get that over here. We're just going to drop that over there. A little bit of organic. Or put that over there. Oh, no, want to leave that in there. There we go. Let's get these seeds that we collected. And our research. Right there and right there. Wait till you see how much this research is worth, everybody. It's crazy. It is absolutely crazy. Now, there's ones that are worth even more. That you can find in the little enclosed things. I rarely ever do those enclosed things, everybody. I should have done this one further away, too. All right. And so let's put this down over here. We got our wee seed. We got our dagger root. And we've got our mutant spew flower. And this one, I'm a little afraid it's going to shoot at me, so I'm going to put it way over here. We seem to be out of soil here. Way over here. And let's see if it shoots at me or not. I don't know. I've never grown some of these. Some of these I've never got around to growing. And my kind of goal is to plant these and then use them for my little guys. And again, I wonder if I can take this out now. Yeah, see, now it made me 2 seeds instead of just 1. So let's go ahead and put that... Oh, that's a research sample. Let's put this over here. And then we'll just scan that up. Okay, let's get... Speaking of research samples, put that back in so we're not falling down that hole. Put those over there. And this over there. Oh, you know what? We got another research sample right there I haven't even done. Right here. All right, let's take a look at that one. Speaking of, that was 8,200 or 8,300 research right there. Now, this one right here is fairly easy to find, and this one right here is 5,000. That's going to be running for 37 minutes. This other one that we found in one of those enclosed things is going to be going for about 45 minutes. And then this one over here is about the same. It's about the same as this one, roughly about 5,000. We're going to check it out. I think it's less than 5,000. But that's now going to basically give me like 13,000 research, which is a lot. That's a lot for just taking a few minutes and grabbing it like you saw me do. That's a lot. Makes it nice and easy. Okay, so we got that. We got our methane now, which we can now take our methane. All right, stop making that noise. It's funny that I know the noises of things too. When things make that noise, I know which one of the things that it is making the noise, because taples make different noises than that does when they're rattling around like that. It's funny that I can differentiate those as well. All right, I need resin, and I need quartz. I wonder if we have some raw quartz here. I see we got ammonium right there. Raw quartz is one of those things that, I use up typically on glass. I don't see us have any, but that doesn't mean there's not any just down below that we could go grab. Let's see if I put any over here. This looks like copper. Yeah. Okay, not seeing it. But that's okay. We got ourselves a cool vehicle right here. You know what we should do? We should work on a paver as well. Oh, and I still got a seed on me here. I'm just going to put that off to the side for now. Did I actually plant that seed, or did I just set it down? Just dawned on me. No, I did actually plant it. All right. Making ourselves a little garden of plants over there. Okay. So, we wanted to do that. We wanted to get something. We want to make a paver. Let's see if we've unlocked our paver. Paver is actually fairly advanced when it comes to your add-ons, because it requires some higher end. Oh, there's our field shelter. Ah, there we go. Let's use one of those. Let's use the field shelter. I like the field shelter because it uses less resources, but it is a bit more advanced. You got to do your silicon and your graphene. If you're not familiar with graphene, you need graphite and you need your ammonium, aka your hydrazine, to make all that work. But we'll come back to that. We need to get our paver going on. Where is our paver? Right there. See, and we need silicon. And so to do silicon, we need to get methane. So again, I find everything kind of circles back to methane. Now look, I have just enough research now to get that unlocked. So perfect timing to get our paver. Now, once I get the paver, I've won this game. That's it. Actually, I already won it in the beginning of the game because I know what I need to do to get to this point. But once I have the paver, that's it, everybody. I am unstoppable in there. And of course, we're also going to have rails that we're going to be running around as well. And I'm kind of waiting for it to let me unlock the ability to put down my own rail station, because I want to follow the quest first before I get all sidetracked on making my own rails and doing all of that. But we're going to be doing all of that too, so stick around for that. Stick around for that. But before we do all of that, let's get into some battles. Let's go. To battle! Now, just so you know, everybody, I did restore the battle emote back. Since we are done doing pirates for right now, I do have a red fedora, which I do wear for pirates. You're welcome to try it out in the chat over there. Try out that battle emote. Let's go ahead and see who we got over here. Look at this. Paul rocking all 6 units right there as well. I'll get that out of there. What else? We got Arrington. We got Vanya. Wow, look at this. Acura, Rotisserie G. You know what? You guys are working so well together. I'm going to give you 1,000 Kiss Cats before we even start the battle. That's a lot of awesome people putting down every unit there. Pretty awesome. Now I'm going to go ahead and fast run you guys in there so you can go in there and get it going on. I don't know how to get this thing out of here. There we go. There it is out of there. All right, let's do it. Let's get into it. Oh, man. Throwing down. Throwing down big time. All right. Adjusting my stuff. Always adjusting my stuff. All right, let's do it. And again, thanks everybody for being here in the stream. Having lots of fun tonight. I don't know, I'm having a good time. I got my studio all changed around. Having a good time playing some games, hanging out with all of you. Let's give you some love. Paul Taylor getting some love. Akia coming in. MVP, all 6 units. Another 1,000 Kids Caps toward those giveaways for all you guys. I'm wearing my yellow fedora because you guys are getting us one step closer on these battles. We are 8 units away, 8 skins away from getting that done. Oh, we're collecting some gold there as well. All right, let's go ahead and get back to the map. Again, we're not stopping, everybody. We're going all night long, so settle in. We're going to try to get you guys maximum loot. Now, if you only join us for one battle, this would be the what? This one in the boss battle, that's for sure. Because this is going to get you some loyalty tokens. The more units we put down, the more loot I'm able to give to you guys automatically. So, let's check our quests. I need to put down 3 paladins. Holy mackerel. That's going to take a while. Was there any other ones? Killed 3 armored units. Earn 1,000 gold. Killed 3 ranged units. Earn from healing, assist from buffing. We got to do busters, kill 2 range units, and paladins. Well, we definitely want to start on the paladins because we've only really got this week to do it. So I should probably do my paladin as quick as often as possible. The problem with paladins is that, and other high-end units, is that they take a lot longer to cool down. So you'll want to rotate those in a lot more. There's my paladin right there. Let's put him right, oh, or not. Okay. Right up here at the top. There we go. Now, if we go look at my paladin, next time you'll see that he has a much longer cooldown. He has like a 45-minute or an hour cooldown. I forget how long his cooldown is. I haven't used him in a while. But his cooldown is much longer. So I can't use him on the next battle because the next battle will come up in 30 minutes and his cooldown is like 45 minutes. Now, the cool thing is your base units their cooldown is like 5 minutes. So you can actually, most of them, except for your archer, which is 10 minutes. But your base units, you can put those down over and over again. So even if all your other units are on cooldown, you can keep putting down your warriors, you can keep putting down your tanks, and you can get all 6 units. And the more units we have each and every time, the more loot it gives to all of you guys. All right? So again, go ahead and put it down. You put down 1 every 5 minutes, up to 6 units total. If you have all 6 units down, you are the MVP. I give 1,000 Kids Cap to you and everybody in the chat. All right? So let's go to it. All right, now we're ready for a battle, everybody. Or I mean, ready for a race. Go ahead and exclamation play in the chat. Of course, the more people come join us for this as well, the more points that everybody earns. Again, it's open to everyone, whether you are Mac, PC, iOS, Android, doesn't matter. As well as thanks to everybody who's come in and shows so much love to the stream. Appreciate that as well. What are we looking at? We're looking at 6 of 5 subs. We get 4 more subs, whether they're gifted subs or resubs, doesn't matter. We're going to have another little dance party up in here and have a good time. Shoot off some fireworks maybe. We'll see how it goes. I really want to have that where it's randomized. I can totally do that in Polypop, by the way. Have it where it randomizes whatever that is. So when you guys go in, and you hit those goals, it'll do that automatically, do like a dance party and all of that stuff. I can't wait to get all that working, everybody. I'm so excited. I'm so excited about all the things that I want to add to the stream. It's just having enough time to get it done. All right, whoa, look at this one. Wow, this one's cool looking. Holy mackerel. What? Is that it right there? No, that can't be it. That can't be it. Where are we going? We got to go down into all... Oh, okay, we're up here. This one's a little hard because everything's transparent, so kind of hard to tell where everybody's going. I'm going to follow Jonkers here. He's in the lead right now, supposedly. K-Man Mox up in there as well. Whoa, okay, dropping down. Oh, I see, into a little drop-down area there. And then down into this little spinner thing. Oh, getting split up. TM and K-Man Mox going that way with Jonkers. Paul coming in as well. Aki on the other side. Infinite Sam. Ilya coming in and helping out. By the way, if I butcher your name, feel free to correct me in the chat, everybody. You can ask Ems. I butcher Ems' name all the time. Not on purpose, everybody. I don't know how to pronounce it, so I just try. And that's the important part, is the trying, and you're welcome to correct me if I am getting your name wrong. And there's a good 20% chance that I might even remember because I have a bad memory on top of it as well. That doesn't help either. All right, boom, whoa, getting shot out, ricocheted off, dropping down. Uh-oh. Where are we going here? Is that the wind? Oh, and there we go, right in there. Whoa, that's a weird one, but still cool. Rotisserie G coming in number 1, K-Man Mox number 2, and TM number 3. Congrats to our top peeps there. And again, look at this. 11 points, 7 points, 4 points. Again, you have a much higher chance of winning here in my stream because you have less competition and going to get you way more points. So let's keep going. Exclamation play right now in the chat so you don't miss out on the next race. Remember, this is always running in the background so that you can come in my stream at any point and go exclamation play. And most likely there is a race queued up in the background for you all to come enjoy. Rigged! You think it's rigged? You made me laugh. I'm going to put 1,000 kiss caps in the chat. I have no power over it, everybody. It just randomizes everything. All right, back to what we were working on. Let's go ahead and make some silicon over here. Okay, again, we need some quartz. And we need to get the quartz so we can make the silicon, so we can make the paver that we could use to get more quartz and get more silicon. And all of this stuff is interconnected. So let's just go ahead and get our vehicle here. Let me turn the sound back on. Let me actually flatten this area out right here. A little bit more, just so we can get by there. There we go. We actually have a bunch of stuff we want to take off of here because we want to take these exo chips with us. Let's just take the solar there and the QRTG onto there and put these where we can take them with us because we're going to need those. And we should probably go back over here while we're thinking about it and make ourselves these 2 medium solar panels that we need. Is that what we've already got? Glass and copper. Yeah, all right. So that's easy. And usually you want to have one of those with you, one of those mediums. Keep it in your ship so you can collect a bunch of stuff. It's just easier to take it with you. We'll make another one. Look at all that power pumping out now. And really, we should have a bunch of stuff going at the same time. But in this particular playthrough, everybody, I'm not really in a hurry. I'm not trying to do, 5,000 multitasking items going on at the same time. I'm just trying to explore the update. That's all part of the fun. All right, we got that done. Now, we got to go get ourselves some quartz. I feel like we don't really need the whole thing to go with us. We could just go ahead and maybe do some of this. Disconnect that bottom part there. And then just... Whoa, look out. We'll let Kismet drive. Down in here we go. Now, I like to go ahead and try to make it as straight from the way down as possible. You can also make yourself some lights to bring down here to shine the lights around to help you find the resources. I'm going to put that back just so it's easier for us to see. Now, eventually, remember, we can come down here. We can do some rails as well. Oh, look at this. This is why I put this stuff along the road in case I come by it again and whatnot. All right, we're looking for quartz. I can see that we've got a road going in this direction. I don't know if there's any quartz down here. I can't remember. I can see we got definitely some other resources nearby. But let's just keep following this road, see where it takes us. Oh, it looks like the road's going to the right. Oh, lots more in there. Wow, look at all that. And then more over there to that way, but still no quartz yet. Definitely looks like something I've shaped out here. Into here. Kind of a low ceiling there. Let's keep going. Oh, yeah, down here a little bit. Oh, another one of these. Oh, man. All right, let's get another one of those. We fit that on there? Oh, can't fit it on there. Bummer. Oh, well, we'll leave it. Let's keep going. Now imagine this with rails down here, but I think it'd be awesome. And I think this is it. This might have been where we stopped in our little... Oh, look at that. We're going down that way, too. Look like we shaped something out of there. I don't know what it was. But it's not what we need right now. We need some quartz. I don't see any quartz nearby. Let's go look around this corner. My instincts say, Kismet, look around this corner. I'm gonna follow my instincts and see what they... See how, if they help me or hurt me here. This is a great way to get lost right here, too. Just kind of taking these little side things. All of a sudden, all of the ways look the same. Nope. Now, again, we can bring up our thing here, and it's going to tell us which direction our vehicle is, which is this direction. Or if you don't like doing that, you can just go ahead and not use your thing. Use my little hovercraft to get me back just a little bit faster. All right, I don't see much this way, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to head back. And, again, when I get my paver, I can make my own roads. Instead of manually making it, I can actually shape it out and pave it at the same time. Which is going to be super useful. See, like right there. See, that's not very good transition. So we're going to try to fix that transitions a little bit. Oh, that was not good. That was not that great, but we'll get enough here so we can at least just kind of bump up this edge. There we go. That'll get us going. And I can't wait to get that paver. You'll see the difference, everybody. Instead of doing this, where I'm bumping up over everything, I need to go ahead and try to find this quartz. That's the only thing that's holding us off from all this other stuff that we want to make. Just a bit of quartz. I believe it's to the left here, hopefully. We'll find out. And yes, there is our ramp going up. Now, another cool thing to do is to look around this area right here. And we do have our oxygen filters in case we do get too far away. But I'm just going to look around over here. I don't know what this is all about. I'm going to shape that out. Usually that's telling me the direction of where my ramp is. Usually that's what's all about. Here's what I'm also going to do. I'm going to go ahead and try to flatten this out a little bit. Maybe bring this down just a little bit here. Just flatten that out a little bit. Make it kind of more on par with this level. And then I'm going to just shape this out. Now, this is a dead giveaway because of the gray stripe there that I did this myself. As opposed to it being like that already. And so what I'm going to do is just kind of shape around the area. Kind of feel like there was some quartz here before. In this area. I'm just going to kind of fine-tune this a little bit. And again, see how we now got kind of a down edge there, which is going to go down here. This very much reminds me of Photoshop, everybody. Using what's known as the clone tool. I call it the $1 million tool, which is something we'll talk about in a future creative stream, which I still owe you guys. Don't worry, I'm getting to it. You can see I'm getting overwhelmed with a bunch of stuff at the same time. I had so much stuff drop at the same time. That I'm trying to get to it all, but it's just so much awesome stuff. I can't believe it, as a matter of fact. Just so incredibly lucky, everybody. So incredibly lucky that all of this hard work that I put into it is paying off, and I get to do amazing stuff. All right, there we go. So now I've kind of flattened that out, so I can go ahead and just use my vehicle to drive back here in this back part. Now, what I'm going to do is just kind of do what I call pilot holes, where I just drill some pilot holes here and I look for the specific resource that I'm looking for. And I suggest to just use your instincts and guess. Guess in what direction. Oh my God. Sometimes it pays off and sometimes you don't get as lucky. But today is the day it paid off. Because the quartz is literally right back over that way. So instead of going really far away, we can go ahead and just shape all this out. Bring our stuff here over here. Now another thing we can do is we can use our vehicle. Now that we have a general direction of where it's at, it's actually in this direction, kind of already where my thing is facing. So I can use my vehicle, but it's not going to pave it though. So I got to be careful. I can fall down into the lower level, but it will cut through all of this, right through here. And as long as the ground is flat, I can go ahead and cut my way through. Like that. Whoa, whoa, look out. And see how I'm starting to dip down there? I got to be careful of that, because you can dip down, and before you know it, you're on the level down below you. So you can use your shaper here to kind of shape this up toward the quartz here. Just try to fill that in a little bit. Now, I want to be down just a little bit from the quartz, so I can go ahead and use my vehicle to collect it. I'll shape some of this stuff out. But I can't get it on my vehicle because it doesn't have a clear area for it to collect. So what I'm going to do is just take this off temporarily. I'm going to put this up here. I'm going to make sure that's set to input. And then let's go ahead and get ourselves a bunch of quartz. And you don't want to go too fast where it's overwhelming it, where it can't collect the quartz. All right, if you go too fast, it's going to start dropping the quartz. Now what I'm doing is holding the mouse button, right mouse, to try to angle down just a little bit. Give it a second. There we go. I got to be careful because I can see it starting to open up the floor there. And then that's probably good enough. Now one of the things you might want to do if you are doing multiplayer or just for your own safety, fill that stuff back in again, everybody. Fill that stuff back in again so you don't end up falling down there later, but it won't matter in a minute when we go back. Now that we got this going, and we get this paver. Oops, crash right into that thing. Move this down here, put that up there, grab this. We're gonna turn this crazy train around. We're gonna head right back out here, and now up our little ramp that we made right here. And then up again to the right. Oh, I can see some. Look, right in here. There's some quartz out that way, too, that I didn't even see. I could have went to there as well. But that's okay. We only need a little bit. We don't need a whole lot. We just want to grab a little bit and bring it back up here for us to now make a paver and a whole bunch of other cool stuff that we're going to add. So let's go ahead and grab that, just set that over there for right now. Grab this quartz. And I find quartz is something I usually end up using up. But by the way, that thing is almost full. That's 27 of those we just collected. Just that quick that you saw just happen. You can collect them very, very fast using your vehicle for sure. All right, quartz going out. What was the other thing we needed? Resin. All right, we got some of that over here. What do we do with that resin? Way over there. That's another thing we got to get going is our resin. We got to get a whole bunch of that. Okay, and then now what we'll do is we'll tell it to make us some silicon, and now we win. We win this game. Now, speaking of resin, let's take a little journey real quick. Let's grab this empty canister, maybe this one as well. Let's take a little journey to our resin extraction and see how it's doing. Whoa! Backing that up a little bit too quick. Now, I typically like to just have the one vehicle Sometimes I do like to have the full vehicle. You can actually have 3 more of these behind here if you want. But typically, the one vehicle is easier to navigate around, I find. All right, here we go. Rolling up here on our auto extraction of resin. So what it's been doing is collecting resin. It literally has 170 resin in there. So what I can do is put my small canister in there and tell it to transfer that into that other canister. And while it's doing that, I'll also get this one ready as well. And I can actually do it faster if I do take this off and put that over there. So what it's going to do is fill that first one, and then it's going to fill the second one. Now, while it's doing that, I'm going to go ahead and give this a little nudge. And now what it's going to do is start to extract even more resin, because we do have a battery up on top there. We have a bunch of solar on the other side, as well as a QRTG. I see, two QRTGs over there. And basically, I'm just kind of extracting all of that resin automatically. Actually, we can go ahead and take this one off. Put that over there. Put this over here. Oh. Got ahead of me there. There we go. And then we can have this go back to extracting that. And we'll go ahead and just drain all that out. And I could just grab the big one, but I've only got the one because I got that from a quest. But later on, we'll make those ourselves. Don't worry. We'll make a ton of those as well. We can literally collect hundreds and hundreds of each resource. These are massive, everybody. These are the large resource containers, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool. All right, now that one's full, so we can't take any more of those out of there. We'll tell that to run in. And then we'll just let this run, and this will literally collect hundreds of more resin for us to come back and grab later on. So now we don't have to do it. Now, you know what would be even cooler? If we had a train that came over here, grabbed the resin, and then took that and ran it back to our base over here, where we don't even need to come over here. It automatically brings the resin to us. And that's one of the things I want to set up, where the train will come over and actually put all the resources where it goes. Super excited about all of that, everybody. I can't wait to get to that. But again, I only play 1 day a week. I usually play on Tuesday with Astroneer. It's a staple of my streams. One of my favorite games. Incredibly, incredibly fun. Highly recommend it for sure. We're just going to have that keep making us some silicon. And while that's doing that, we'll also do this. Where we'll take this out of here. We'll grab an empty canister. Over there, we'll turn this off temporarily. And let's switch this around just a little bit. Put this in here. Take the silicon and put it in there. Let's have that enable input. Put that right there. We're going to make a couple silicons so we can make a bunch more silicon, right? So we can just let it run. What we want to do is limit it just to silicon. So we're going to put that inside our little auto arm here. So that's going to automatically do it. Now, what it's going to do is only grab the silicon. We want to test it to make sure it works. And then it automatically puts it in there. Isn't that neat? The automation features are awesome. So now what it's going to do is just absolutely collect a crazy ton of that. Now, I'm going to turn it this way just so I can grab one out of the end here. Oh, if I had enough space. There we go. Grab another one. And then we're going to tell that to run in. There we go. Now, that's going to keep on going. Now, as long as it has resources, it's going to keep on running. Now, what it needs is it needs some more methane. So we're going to go ahead and throw that methane on there. And it's going to keep doing its thing. Now, remember, off on the other planets, it's collecting a bunch of resources over there as well. We still got to go back to Caldor. We got so much to do, everybody. So much to do in this game. And that's why I love it. But time for the paver. Paver time. Let's get on it. Let's go ahead and run these resources back in. There we go. And let's go ahead and make our first paver for this playthrough by putting our silicon in there. And we can just shift-click it. Or we just put it down if it doesn't want to let me shift-click. There we go. And now what we need is we need some aluminum alloy. Now, I saw some steel over here, but that's not what we need. We need to make some aluminum alloy. So let's let that keep doing its thing. Let's go here and change this one temporarily to aluminum alloy. So we need copper and we need aluminum. And it just so happens those are the very things that are sitting right over there. Let's take this resin and move it down that way. There we go. Organic, that can go into there. And then this here, aluminum. And we have some copper right here. Run that out, run this out. Aluminum alloy, do your thing. Again, it's really awesome to have a very specific spot where stuff goes. Again, I'd like to have a train just come through and put the aluminum in there and put the copper in there and put the different resources where they go, where I don't ever have to do that again. I can just have it automated to the nth degree, where it actually goes, gets the resources, auto-extracts it, brings it back to my base, and literally puts it in there so I can make basically as much of this stuff as I want or need, or even more so than I will ever need as well, which is super cool. Again, we'll get to it. We'll take our time. We'll enjoy the journey along the way. Again, I will let the story unfold as we play through. All right, here's our first paver, everybody. Oh, this paver is awesome. Awesome. All right, we got our paver. Now, to go along with our paver, we're also going to need the ability to go ahead and have the ability for it to collect our soil as we go. I wonder if we've done that. We got resource canister, we got gas canister, but I'm not sure that we've actually unlocked. By the way, look at that. I'm back up to 9,000 research because of those ones we brought back from the other planet. Let's see if we have done our larger resource canisters. I'm not sure I've unlocked that yet. Oh, power switches. Wow, I haven't used those in a while. Medium fluid and soil canister. We need that right there. We're going to need plastic and glass. We got that now unlocked. Okay, so let's go ahead and get that. I think that's actually back. There it is. Soil and fluid canister. Now, those are really useful for two reasons. One, for soil, but also for hydrazine, because the hydrazine is a fluid. So we're going to need that for a hydrazine production as well. So glass and plastic, we actually have glass right there. Plastic, we've made a little bit of that over here. I can see one right there. And we're going to go ahead and now couple our paver with the gas canister. Great thing to do to kind of couple those together. Now let's go ahead and get our vehicle. Where the heck did I park it? That's the hardest thing. Remember where you parked at, right? Anybody ever get lost and forget where they parked? I still do it to this day, even though I know I shouldn't. I still go to the store and say, man, where did I park at? All right, let's go ahead and put our battery up there. Our paver on here. Now remember, the more things you add to your vehicle, the tougher, the more power it's going to need as well. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and grab one of these things from over here. I'm going to put this argon and all this stuff like this. I'm going to grab one of these because these are real useful for having all your little bits of stuff like this, and then having that on there like this. Let's just put that in the front just to make it look nicer. And then we're going to put two QRTGs in there. You're going to need two of them, one for the thing and one for the paver. And now we are Roadmaker 1.0, everybody. Or really 5.0. You're like, what do you mean Roadmaker? Watch this, everybody. This is awesome. Awesome, awesome. Now, one of the things I would do before you got all crazy and started making some roads is I would take some of the soil that you've collected or need to collect. In my case, my soil canister is currently empty. I'm just going to grab a little bit of soil here in that soil canister and just to prime it a little bit. Now, you don't have to. You can just start drilling into a mountain and collect it that way if you want. But what you can do is go ahead and just put some of that soil right into this right here. Now, notice how it actually went and put it back in the canister and did all of that. That's because I have it set to the wrong direction. I wanted to go ahead and collect the soil. So very important to test it as well. And so now it's going to collect the soil. Now, I don't even need to do that, everybody. I can just aim toward the nearest mountainside, like way over here, and literally just run my way over there, or even just start digging into the ground if I wanted to. But I'm going to head toward this mountain over here. And we're going to have some fun, because it's now going to pave a road and collect soil at the same time. And we're literally drilling right through the side of a mountain. Oh, and there's some ammonium in there as well. and some more resources we're randomly finding as we drill through here. Now notice how it's I'm coming through the other side here. What's happening on my soil canister right there is also collecting soil, but it's also using that soil to pave all this out. And this makes it incredibly powerful to make your own roads, traverse the different areas around the thing, collect a ton of resources, go underneath down into the lower levels of the planet as well. Now, of course, the tougher the terrain, the harder it is for you to navigate through it. Like the case of the mountainside here, this terrain's a little bit tougher. So you're going to go a little bit slower, but look at this. We can also take out mobs if they're in our way, and we can just go ahead and make our road to the other side here. Oh, there's some copper right there, too. Now, this also is a great way, I think, to also make yourself some pathways for your trains. Because you could literally connect all of your different areas now with your trains. And there we go. And so now I just made a passage from my other base where I just was to where I am. I also collected a bunch of resources along the way. I could have 3 trailers and be collecting crazy tons of resources. Look at this. We got some free power over here as well. Hold on a second. Let's go ahead and grab some free power. That's less resources I have to use right there. But we're going to have to give something up for it. But I see some compound back here that I don't really need. So let's throw that compound off to the side. Throw that on there, and there we go. Now we found some free power. Now, on the way back, you just turn your engine off. You turn your drilling off, and you go back way faster. And look how nice that is, everybody. Look how nice and flat that is. We're able to navigate over it really easily. Watch out for all the resources, because that'll bump you around all over the place. But basically, we can make our way back a lot easier to where we're going. Now, look at all this part right here, right? So that's kind of sucks, right? But now we have a bunch of resources. The blue circle, by the way, telling us how much soil we have, right? We're not quite full. You can see also down here that green on the top. But that's a lot of soil, everybody. That's a massive amount of soil. So now, instead of me just going back over this hill, I can just go ahead and make me a nice little area. Now, I'm holding down the right mouse button to control the angle at which my thing is going here. And I'm just going to go ahead and try to match it up with my current base right over here, as nice as possible. And there we go. We just made ourselves a road like that. Now, not only does it work up there, but it also works, of course, underground. So let's go down here. Find this little spot that we saw before with quartz, which is just right off to the side here. I can see some quartz back there. And instead of me getting out and flattening it all out, we don't need to do that anymore. We just go ahead and make our own darn road. We can do it based on the level that's there, or above the level, below the level, whatever you want to do. But I can literally now make the road as I'm progressing through. And just make myself a nice little road straight out to this quartz. And it looks like I've kind of been here before. I can see some of this is flattened out. Now be careful of a road that you've already done. But because I'm making a road as I'm going, all of this no longer is a worry. Because I can literally just make the road as much as I can, as much as I want. Because I can always collect, because I'm collecting soil and using soil at the same time. Hopefully at the same rate. Sometimes you're not. Sometimes you're using up your soil, too much soil. Sometimes you are also collecting too much soil. And depending on how deep you are, how much angled you are. But there we go. We just now finished that off. And now if we need some quartz, we know where to go. We can also run a train down there to collect that quartz for us, which would be awesome. We'll do that hopefully later on. That's why I didn't really disturb the thing too much. Because we wanted to leave that. Now, awesome. Now, this paver, we can make more of them and take them to other planets and do the same thing we're doing here. Basically make roads and all sorts of cool stuff on other planets as well. So, we'll go ahead and leave that for now. Let's go ahead and do our battle, and then we'll come back. to battle. All right, now we're talking right here. Who do we got rocking it in here? I don't know why that game pass thing keeps coming out. Oh, I just click again. It goes away. All right. Let's see. Valia, we got Insomniac. We got TM bringing in all 6 units is there as well. Anybody else with 6 units? No, look at all these awesome peeps joining us for this epic battle we're about to have. Let's just use our range damage. Let's go. Let's see what happens. Let's see what goes on up in here. Oh, we in it to win it. Oh, we got a battle on 2 fronts there, up at the top and at the bottom. We're rolling over these dudes. Rolling over them. They still got a bunch of units left, though. Fighting them off. They're coming for our totem, but look at all these peeps coming down. Holy mackerel. Look at that wave of peeps coming down to wipe them out. Look at all those epics in there as well. Thanks, everybody, for throwing those epics down. They got no chance. They are toast. All right, that's an epic win. All right, gonna get those loyalty tokens, everybody. There you go, 50 gold going to Rotisserie G and TM. Akia is our MVP with all 20 kills there. Nice job. And there we go. We're getting there on these quests. And now, tier 30 unlocked. Nice. All right, we're going to try to get you guys as far into the quest or into the event as possible. Normally, we get up to tier 45 plus. Tier 40 plus. But sadly, I've been taking care of some IRL stuff. But we will try to get as many battles in this month as we can. For sure. Look at that. We got that whole entire thing done now. That whole line done. All right. What do I need to do? I need to keep placing them paladins. I think my paladin's probably on cooldown. We're going to try to make a boss run here as well. And when we reach the boss, by the way, we just go all the way till we get to the boss. And then we stop on the battles and the races. And then we pick it up the next day. This allows me also some time to just focus on just playing the game. My primary game. Yeah, my Paladin has another 25-minute cooldown, which means he has an hour cooldown because I put him down 30 minutes ago or 35 minutes ago, and so he has an hour cooldown. So we can only do him every other battle. So let's go ahead and see what else we can trade off with. I strongly suggest to have stuff to trade off with in here. Buster as well. We need to do. Anything else? So Buster. All right, I haven't done Busters in a long time as well. Most of my stuff's already at maximum level. Except for my legendaries. My legendaries typically are not at maximum. Buster, right here. All right, that's Volatile Buster. Now, sometimes they have, like, 2 different types of units. They got, like, the Flying Busters, which won't count toward the Buster. I need the regular Buster, I think, right here. And I'm just going to put them right here. And if anybody gets close here, I'm going to blow up in their face. That's what these are. They're basically like a bomb that runs out and blows stuff up. All right, that did count. All right, awesome. So we'll just kind of switch back and forth between the Buster and the Paladin and go that way. Now, again, we're going to come back to that in about 30 minutes. Let's do a race. All right, 60 seconds to put your marbles on the table. Let's go. Exclamation play in the chat. To get it fired up, to get it ready, to get it rocking. Let's go. Come on, come on. Let's go. Everybody come and join us. Let's try to get as many people in this one as we can. Everybody in the chat, come on, throw it down. Doesn't matter if you're on mobile, desktop. Doesn't matter. Everybody gets to play with us. All you have to do, again, exclamation play in here. Let's get as many peeps as we can. Let's make this race awesome and epic. What are we doing on the retweets? We're 7 retweets. We need 3 more. 3 more retweets, everybody. Super easy. Just follow that link right there in the chat. The last link. You click that last link in that line. It'll take you up to Twitter. Hit that like button. Hit that retweet button. For every 5 retweets, we give you 1,000 Kiss Counts. We got a bunch of giveaways coming up tomorrow and for the rest of the week as well. So you definitely want to earn as much as you can. And it also helps out the stream. While you're up there, hit that follow button as well. And follow my Twitter up there. That does also help. It allows me to do more giveaways here in the stream. All right, here we go. Taylor taking an early lead. Whoa, that's some jumping going there. Oh, look at this. The whole pack stayed together. Stay together pretty well. Oh, oh, whoa, whoa. People bouncing around. What is going on? Boing, 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 boing. I have my own sound effects, everybody. Boing, 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 boing. There we go. All right, Joggers made it in there. Way to go, Joggers. All right, let's go. Let's get it. Holy mackerel, look at these peeps. These people are absolutely taking off. Rotisserie G way in the front. Aki and Taylor try to get into it. Let's see. Third coming in, as well as Paul. TM try to get in there. Look at this bouncing everywhere. Boing, boing, boing. Lots of bouncing on this one. Now, again, these are all the community ones. I love ones like this that are a bit different than the other ones. The bouncing is really fun. The dropping in there was really fun. All right, let's see who it is. I think Taylor's coming in with a slow-mo win coming up. Who is it going to be? Who's going to bring that slow-mo? Oh, there's more bouncing going on in there. Taylor, boom, dropping in. That's a win right there. Let's see some GGs for Taylor in the chat. Rotisserie G, Akia coming in number 2 and number 3. Everybody else just trying to get down this little hoy. Boing, 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 boing. Boing, 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 boing. Boing, 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 boing. All right, there we go. Lots of boinking going on there. All right, congrats again. Look at that, getting those points there again. The more people that come and join us, the more loot that everybody gets in all of these battles and all of that. All right. More races. Come and join us, everybody, so you don't miss out on the next race. Exclamation play. Remember, it's open to everyone. Let's try to get as many peeps in as we can. We got 2 more races to go, and I believe we have 1 or 2 more battles to go as well. We're going to try to get those in for you guys tonight. All right, we're going to come back to that. Back to Astroneer. Let's go. All right, so if we can, we want to make ourselves another paver over here, which I absolutely... chill. I absolutely want to get going on. But we need to get some plastic. Let's get some plastic going over here. Oh, let's get another one of those. There we go. And then we'll go ahead and make ourselves another paver. Oh, no, it's not a paver. That's a glass canister. You know, let's make one of those too. I meant to make a paver. I have to use the silicon for the paver. That's why I was looking at the silicon. But I need this as well. This is for the hydrazine. And I'll show you why this is so awesome. Let's go ahead and zoom our way over here where we have our hydrazine. And instead of it going in a canister like this medium resource canister, hydrazine actually goes into this canister, a fluid canister. Right, like that. Now, of course, you have to tell it to do input. If you haven't seen that in a while, everybody, they added that, which is an awesome addition to the game. Now, instead of carrying around all of those individually, you can just carry around a stack of hydrazine. What I strongly suggest you do is take this hydrazine and put it in your ship. So you have it at any given time. And take this over to your ship here. And put it in this little side area. We're going to put these over here. But keep this hydrazine handy in case you run out of hydrazine down here. And then you can just tell it to go out, and it'll make it back into the small canisters. And then you can put it down there, and you always have it on your ship. And that's what I try to do. I always try to have that backup plan. All right, let's go ahead and take a look at our mission log here. Let's see what else we got to do. We got to get some shells from DeSolo, Caldor. We got to get these 2 solar panels installed, and then 2 exo chips. We have got our solar panels. They are medium solar panels, right? Just to make sure. Medium solar panels. All right, back to Caldor we go. We out of here. Again, we're making some good progress today, everybody. Again, all that hard work that we did before is paying off. Is paying off for all our hard work. And we're playing through the new Rails update. We're just doing it via quest. We're not trying to rush ahead. We're just doing one quest at a time. Which is really fun. Oh, there, I caught it. I caught it right there at the top before we went around the other side. Yeah, there we go. Boom. And I can see it because I have my green beacon down, which tells me that that is my current base. All right, here we go, right here. We have got this going on. Let's go ahead and, I have it in here. take this and put that right there. Now, why did it have solar instead of wind? What it's trying to do is give you a hint. It's trying to tell you that wind is better on the other planet and solar is better on this planet. And the way you can tell that as well, again, just to go in here, go to planets, and then you can see that Caldor, sun, is going to give you very high power from here. And if you go to Glacio, you're getting very high wind, which very few people pay attention to, everybody. I paid attention to it. Eventually, when I realized that, how powerful and a difference that makes in your power on that particular planet, it does really make a big difference. So very high winds on Glacio, going to give you a lot more power. And then the same thing with solar here on Caldor. So there you go. If you learn one thing, you at least learn that here in my stream. All right, let's go ahead and check that mission log. Right here, we're going to get some bytes for that. And it's going to forward that as well. So now we also need to provide exochips into the logistics depot on Caldor. Now, I have some exochips over here. Now, I don't know if I can just manually put it in there or if I got to make some trains or what do I got to do to put it in there. I don't know. I think I got to put it right there. Yeah, there we go. All right, got that one done as well. We're going to get some bytes for that. All right, manifestation. Use data log on logistic depot, Caldor, to update the compass. Let's do it. Over here, logistics. Pylons detected. All right. Oh, we got a lot of stuff. Greetings, Astroneer, and the training and hydrodynamic friendly railway depot. Oh, we already did those. We already read all those. Those are from the other thing. All right, here. Corresponding improvements. Conductor, I see only 3 shipments made to the depot. There should be 7. Please advise. Dr. Stone, as I explained before, 7 is beyond the allocated weight limit for the successful delivery. Regards, Bell. P.S. There's no need to keep saying, please advise, when you're already asking a question. I will advise by replying. That is very true. Very true. Conductor, the rail cars can handle the extra weight. I tested them myself. Please advise. Dr. Stone, you did what? Bell. Conductor, the issue has been resolved. I improved your design significantly. No need to thank me. Oh, man. Oh, and see, we got a whole bunch of other stuff we need to unlock as we do the quest. See, we're going to get more stuff over here. So it's improved upon our designs. Or on their designs as well. Now, what it's done is unlock different stations that are nearby. Now, some of these stations are way underground. You can see by the fact that you can see that it's like 3 down, right? So you have your ground level, your lower level, and then another level down that we need to do. But we have some rail things here. We don't have any rail cars to actually go on the rail, so we need to make some rail cars. I kind of feel like maybe we should go do that first and then also some other stuff. So let's see what our next quest is. Pile on. Connect a rail line to a site pylon on Caldor. All right, let's do that. We also need to find some shells while we're here. So let's go ahead and pick one. I kind of feel like I don't want to go that way because there's ammonium right there that I might want to get. Let's go in this direction. Right here. Open look, and there's already kind of a hole there as well. Now, I do have the rail junction bundles, which I've already made ahead of time. And that's going to allow me to put it down. If you have not seen the rails yet or the trains here in Astroneer, you're in for a treat. This is going to be awesome. We're going to go ahead and also just try to shape downwards down into the ground. Now, remember, if we do have our larger vehicle, we could just, drive our way down there and then just go ahead and put our rails. And I kind of feel like maybe that's what we should do. Let's go have some fun with that. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead and we're going to launch out of here. We're going to come back here in just a minute. We're going to go ahead and make this a little bit easier on ourselves. We're going to go ahead and bring some of those resources over here. So we're going to find Sylvia here. We're going to run back to Sylvia. And we are going to basically grab some of these things we've been using. Right over here. Now that we kind of have an idea of what we're doing over there. And so we'll go ahead and make another paver. Second I find it. There we go. We need to make another aluminum alloy. There we go. Now, while that's doing that for a minute, let's also go over here to this side. Oh, there's some more rail posts there. Let's go ahead and also tell this to make us one of the drill bits. And not unlocked. There it is. Drill bit level 1. Ceramic and tungsten carbonide. I don't know if we have any tungsten. We'll see. Or we'll just snag the one we already got. That's another way to work around that. All right, there we go. Make another paver. We might also... Oh, we're at 12,000. We might also want to look into a stronger drill bit, because some of these drill bits are going to need to be stronger on other planets. Let's take a look at our drill bit here. We have a level 1, level 2 tungsten titanium alloy, which we can actually do now. And then, of course, eventually diamonds and titanium alloy. Let's just go with a drill bit level 1 for now and see how that goes. Let's take some of these resources off of me here. Pick that up. And again, drill bit level 1. Usually I just look at the... Oh, we got to do a shelter, too. Graphene and silicon. We'll come back for that. I'll come back for that. All those things. Drill level 1. So ceramic and tungsten carbonide. Now I know we have some ceramic nearby. We collected a bunch of that. Throw a little bit of that in there. Run that back in. And then the other thing that we need is tungsten. That's a good question. Do we have any of that laying around? Did I use it all up, or is there some sitting around somewhere that I don't know about? Put this sink over there. Put our glass over there. Try to keep all that stuff together. I don't think we have any tungsten. But I do have an idea how to get it. We can go back to Caldor, get it there. Or we can go ahead and use our trade station right here, which just happens to have a bunch of stuff on there. And we can just tell it to go ahead and get us some stuff. Oh god, I forgot what the name of it is. Hold on, I gotta look it up. I have a thing. Where is it? Over here. I have a spreadsheet that I made. I don't look it up on the internet. I actually make my own spreadsheet and I write it down for Astroneer, because that's what I would do if I was really there. I would notate all of the stuff. I just need to find it in here. Man, I got so many of these now. Outer Worlds. Stardew Valley. I got Mega Runs in here. I don't see my Astroneer one, though. Oh, there it is. Astroneer. Okay, what is the name of tungsten? Wolframite is the actual name of tungsten. Again, I prefer to, write it down myself. There we go. Wolframite. Okay, so we'll go tell it. Go trade that scrap and bring us some wolframite for us to use. Very, very cool. We'll let it do that. Now, while it's doing that, we need to switch one of these to tungsten carbonide. Let's tell that to run that back in. Tungsten carbonide. So we need carbon and tungsten, conveniently. We got some carbon right there. And we'll give this a minute. Does this actually need finished tungsten? Yes, it does. So what we need to do is we need to wait for that to come back, take the tungsten, and then put it in our smelter. It's going to smelt it down into tungsten ignites. Then we can take, again, we're going to take the wolframite to tungsten ingots. And then we can go ahead and use that over there. That's why I love the scrapping idea. I think that was brilliant. So you don't necessarily have to go to another planet and do it. You can just use all the extra scrap that you find and then just trade it out, which is really cool as well. Again, a lot of great mechanics in this game. Really, really well thought out. That really put some of these big manufacturers to shame. The big game devs to shame, because these peeps are, they don't have $250 million, everybody, to be advertising their game. So that's why I like to advertise smaller developers here on stream, ones who I feel like really did an exceptional job on the gameplay and who continue to do an exceptional job. Remember, these updates are for free, everybody. This is a free update, this Rails update. So if you own the game, even if you owned it from years ago like me, you still get those updates for free. Now, every now and again, though, go show these indie devs some love, everybody. Go into their store, buy some stuff, get yourself some cool hats, buy yourself a cool thing or whatnot, get yourself some bundles, get yourself some glitter or some fancy-looking outfits for your thing, as well as maybe some funny, different-looking outfits over here as well. I highly recommend showing them a little bit of love. You know, $5-10 goes a long way to an indie dev. It's just like more development that they can do in the game later on. So again, I try to show lots and lots of love, especially the Astroneer. They're actually the publisher is called System Era, which is a great name, by the way, for a publisher as well. But they do a great job. Big love to them. Okay, so we got our tungsten carbonide. Now we're going to go ahead and take our tungsten carbonide, throw it over there, and make our drill. And I think I have enough room. Yep, I have enough room on me to grab it. Okay, so we got our drill. We got our paver. We're going to need some power. We might want to scalp a little bit of power here. So we're going to go ahead and grab these QRTGs as well. Let's grab those. And let's put those up here. We're going to use that for our other vehicle. And we can always get more QRTGs added there. Plus, we also have solar power and wind power. And we have lots of power we can use over here to keep it charged. Let's steal a battery as well. We got to make more batteries. We got to make way more power here as well. We're going to put that right there. Fully charged battery. What else are we going to need? We're going to need a seat. Which I think we already have. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to take this hydrazine out of here as well so we can use that for the seat. And just take some of this and put it in here for now. There we go. And then we got to go to another planet to get back our vehicles that we dropped off over there. We don't really need because we're using our trains now. But having one of those vehicles to get our train started on Caldor would really help us. I think. I don't know. Let's try it. Let's see what happens. We're going to go stop by Glacio over here and pick up some materials that we left there earlier. And you guys can see a bit of the rails when we come in as well. Definitely need to put a beacon over here as well. I know which one of these it is. Now, I can kind of tell because when I go overhead, I'm actually going to see the rails, like right here. I can see the rails are already there. You can see the kind of outline of that edge. You'll see it when I come in. See the edge of the rails? And look at all these rails running along here. Look at that. Pretty cool, right? It's even got, you know, I already made a bunch of rail cars and the actual front of the rail engine over here as well. But one of the things we did do is we brought some vehicles here, which we're not really using. So we're going to put that back over there. There's also a rover seat here that we can go ahead and just take back with us because we already got Glacio on the lockdown right now. So we'll come back to that later on, but we got to keep going on our quests. So back to Caldor we go. All right, Caldor. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Let's get it going on up in here. Caldor. Nothing but Caldor. Da-na-na-na. Making up my own songs about Caldor. Let's do it. Again, don't forget to go ahead and retweet everybody. I'm going to throw that link in the chat. Go show the stream some love. By retweeting. Show yourself some love. Even better. All right. And let's get this out of here. And let's get it geared up and ready to rock. We'll get that going there. We'll get our battery on there. Our 2 QRTGs. In fact, let's just grab this whole thing out of here. Throw that on there and throw that on there. There we go. Then let's go ahead and get our drill on there. And let's get our paver. I don't know if there's a better side for these. If it's better on one side or another. I haven't really figured it out. I kind of feel like that's the best way to do it, but I've tried it both ways, and they seem to be the same. Now, one of the things we didn't bring was a gas canister. If you don't bring a gas canister, a soil canister, you can use your own soil canister here, except for that's really super awkward, because what's going to happen is you're going to constantly be running out of soil all the time. So let's take a quick moment now that we dropped all that stuff off. Let's take a quick moment to go back, make another soil canister. We'll come back, and that'll make it a lot easier on us there in the long run. Plus, Sylvia's nice and close by. We can pop right over there. We got plenty of hydrazine, plenty of back and forth we can do on our hydrazine thruster. I really like the fact that you can go faster between planets now, too, because you can orbit the planets faster to get to your thing. That really does make a huge difference. Really does make it nicer. Now, again, the other thing we can do is actually just use this one right here and run all this one out. But I definitely want to keep that hydrazine there. So let's run this other way. Back in. We'll go ahead and go back to our... that out of the way so I can see what I'm doing. And get to our medium fluid. And so we need glass and we need plastic. So let's go ahead and take our ceramic out of there. Let's get our blast. Let's get our glass from over here. 5 minutes on that battle, everybody. Get your units down. And then again, more plastic. That is supposed to be rubber eventually. This is plastic here. Let's switch this back. And we need carbon and we need compound. We have a little bit of carbon left there. What do we do with our compound? That's a good question. Copper way over there. Let's put that over here. I know we had some somewhere. Aha, there's a bit of organic there. We got that. What do we got back here? We got rubber. Silicon there. Really? No compound? Huh. Compound. Oh, there's some right there. Let's just grab some off the ground. Man, we need to get way more compound. Sometimes I'm just a huge slacker when it comes to getting those base resources. But you wait until we automate all of that, everybody, where it's just bringing in massive, massive tons of resources. I can't wait to do all of that. That's going to be just so epic. When you have all these trains coming in, bringing in all this stuff. Going to be so amazing. All right, plastic. Let's just put that over there while we run over here. And then we'll put it over on there. And then, just to make this a little easier on us, we'll get another soil canister. Lots of rail, lots of easy rails there. All right, there we go. Soil canister. Back out of here we go. Back to Caldor. Again, we're trying to play through the rail quest lines as we get them, as opposed to jumping ahead, making our own rail stations, all that stuff. Look at that. Nice and close. Nice and close by. Now, again, the planets do orbit around the sun, and so sometimes they're closer, sometimes they're further away. Again, man, we're lucking out. We're coming out in the right sides. We're going back and forth between planets here. Okay, now, making this easy on us. We're going to go ahead and put our soil canister in there as well. And then we'll give it a little bit of soil to get it started. Just to make sure that it is going the right direction. Let's flip it the other way. Oh, that was actually the wrong direction. Now we got it the right way. Now what we wanted to do is to empty into the canister and then our canister be empty. All right, so again, we want to look at what direction we want to go. I'm going to say, is it this way? Yeah, this way is where we started. And now, what is it, E? Yes, E to get rid of that. All right, so here we go. We're going this way. So we're collecting dirt and we're using it at the same time. We can go ahead and just bring our thing. We are not going deep enough, fast enough. Right? We can also see there's some copper right there, too. Alright, we're not going steep enough. Or we don't have enough space. Oh, God, I can't say. I can't say, there's too many things in my face. Let's back out of here. Alright, so we're not giving ourselves enough room. That's actually not too bad. That's pretty steep. But it is not steep enough. So let's really go crazy. Try to back up just a little extra. And we are going to really steepen this down. There we go. Now I'm holding the right mouse button and really going back. And see if we can get there from here. Doesn't look like it there either. Alright, let's backtrack a little bit. Steepen it even more. And then go forward. Steepen it even more. Oh, no, that's not going to work. Alright. Alright, so that's not going to work. That's about as steep as I can make it. But that'll get us started. That's what we want to do. Get started. Let's move this out of here. Do some backwards driving. Alright. Drop that off there. Now, what we want to do is go ahead and hit C like cat. Nope, not that. Oh yeah, I forgot we got those too. E to get out of there. These are junctions. I don't really want the junctions. Let's put the junctions down. What I want here are the posts. Oops. Back here, yo. What I want is the posts, and I should have 2 posts. Yes, there we go. Alright, so I hit C to get my posts, and then I'm just going to run them down. Whoa. Starting to slide because that's pretty steep. Run them down there and try to get this kind of lined up. And I'm going to put it off to the right like this on purpose so that it kind of shapes out that edge away from there. And then I can also still drive my vehicle down this edge. Now, I can still go in and manually add to this if I want. Let me grab a bunch of this soil. I have a bunch of that. It's always good to have a bunch of soil on you, too, so you can manually do all of this. But I have a feeling that when we get close, this one is going to go ahead and connect to the one that's underneath. We'll do that battle here in just a second. And we can always double back as well. Let's just kind of keep going down here. Wow, look at all that resin. Okay. Literally directly under us. Still going down from where we are. So it's down another level. So we still have to go down another level. So let's go back up here. Now that we got that started. Maybe flatten this out a little bit. Just so we can get our vehicle in there a little bit easier. Get on my little hoverboard. Get me out of there a little faster. And let's get our vehicle again. Get it doing its thing. Now your biggest danger here is running out of soil on the way down, like that. And you want to watch out because otherwise you just fall off the side. God, look at all this copper down here. Holy mackerel. A lot of copper. Now it's going to end up behind us, but that's okay. We'll circle back around. And again, I can use mine. Grab a bunch. Finish this out a little bit. Or grab a bunch and just put it into the thing. Manually. I don't know. I get a real satisfaction about knocking down these stalagmites. I don't know. It's just, it's a fun thing. All right, that should be good enough to keep us going. Just get us down to here. And then the real trick is flattening yourself out like this, and then trying to turn yourself around. This is what's known as a switchback. And I'm just going to kind of put that there like that, and just kind of fine-tune the rest of this myself. I need to get some more stuff there and try to fine-tune this a little bit. And then fine-tune this to come down and flatten out at the level that already exists. Again, it's called a switchback. Then we can just kind of even this out a bit. Even this edge out nicely. Like that. And then I'm just going to run back up here and try to connect that part up there. Oh, look, it's already trying to connect it. See, it's right underneath there. It's trying to connect itself straight down. I knew it was going to do that eventually. It's cool. I'm going to try to reach it out maximum distance. And so all I should have to do, really, is just run around over here and put another one of these down here, and it should connect itself automatically, which is going to be awesome when this goes. I wonder if it takes these things out, if it's real close to these things. Let's see. It does not. It does not. We got to take that guy out of there and watch out for that gas cloud. So it should have cut its own path down in there. Let's go take a look. Yeah, see, it cut its own path down through there. So it's going to go down and then basically turn itself around and then end up at that end. So neato. Neato, neato. All right, let's go check this thing out here at the bottom. What was this? This is turbine seeds. We need to take some more of those back because we used ours up. We need to plant some of those. Oh, and look at it. Look at these things. Right over here. Now, we don't have a car or anything. We don't have, we don't have an actual train. We didn't make any of the trains or anything. But we do have a vehicle. And so we can use our vehicle. But what you really want to do, you want to make some trains. And so we'll definitely make some trains here. Look, there's more over that way, too. So let's grab the easy ones that are literally sitting right here in front of us. We want to dislodge them from the ground. These are freaky. And I would imagine I'm trying to get the item in that item, not necessarily the freaky other things. We're trying to get these artifacts out of here. Freaky deaky. Shape out some of this here. And then just use our vehicle to carry them back. Now, we don't have a lot of room on the vehicle because we have all of this other stuff going on. So what we really want to do is get our train going on. So I'm going to just set these off to the side. And I think that our vehicle combined with our train work very well. So a great kind of combo. Now, one of the cool things about the train, unlike the vehicle, is the fact that you can... I'm just going to make a nice little cut through right here. Is that you can call the train where you can't call the vehicle. The vehicle you have to manually drive back. And I'm going to just try to make a nice little area here. Just a little bit easier for the vehicle to kind of travel back and get back up here. All right, there we go. And you know what we might do? We might go ahead and just make ourselves a little bit more of a platform here. Just to kind of park our vehicle a bit back as well. Okay, and then we might want to... and just flatten that out a little bit. Okay, so we want to go ahead and make ourselves now some train things to go on there. So let's go do that as well. How are we doing on this battle? It's battle time. All right. Let's head back. We're going to make ourselves some train cars. We're going to make ourselves a train. And again, real close to Sylvia today. Let's go. To battle! I try to work it where when I'm in between stuff, when I'm like traveling between planets or doing stuff like that, that we're doing battles and doing races and all of that. So again, feel free to come in, hang out. If I miss your comment for any reason, because there's a ton of stuff going on in chat, don't worry. I always kind of look back. Have some canes. Having a drink. Whoa, woo! There you go, Taylor. Yeah, bringing in the win, man. Congrats on that. I always look back at my chat at some point. If I do get very focused. I get focused quite often, everybody. Obviously, I'm trying to remember what I'm doing. I really struggle with remembering stuff and what I'm doing at what moment. Because I really do think through my streams ahead of time. Like, what do I want to do in that particular stream? Also, I adapt to what's happening. But I really try to think through and try to make a narrative, a story that we're doing here in the stream as well. So, always find that fun. Right now, we're discovering how to what the different quest parts are and what's going on Caldor right now. All right, let's open the chest. Let's give you guys some love. Whoa, lots of love. We're going out to Taylor, TM, and Joey. And TM is our MVP, has all 6 units down. 1,000 kiss cats for him and for all of you in the chat. Make sure to say thanks to TM in the chat. Longtime member of mine, by the way, of my guild. And it is time for the big boss. Let's go do this top boss right here. Let's get going. I'm going to try to throw my paladin down again. Try to get that going on. Where's my paladin at? Paladin. I got to do it for a quest. All right, I'm just going to throw my paladin. I'm going to throw him right here so he can try to... Well, I'm going to try anyway. Throw him right here, so hopefully he stays right there and defends against her. All right, put my paladin one more time down. I got to do Buster and a whole bunch of other stuff. I'm going to go ahead and check the store and see if we've got any more scrolls that we can get here. Nope, 3 minutes. Wow, we got literally 3 minutes. All right, I got to remember to do that when we come back. And see if I can get some more scrolls. All right, so come and join us for some battles, everybody. You can find the link in the chat. We'll come back to that in 30 minutes. Now, 60 seconds on the clock to come join us for some races. Let's go, everybody. Go ahead and press that exclamation play in the chat and hit return, or type exclamation play in the chat, hit return. You got about 40 seconds. Don't wait till the last 10 seconds, because otherwise you won't get in the race. Sometimes it doesn't let you in. So go ahead and throw it in there. We got 2 more races to go. We're going to see who our Grand Prix champion is this round. We're going to do this one. We're going to do one more battle. We're going to do one more race. And then we'll probably just go for about 30 minutes just focused on Astroneer and getting that going on. Oh, look at that stuff going up and down there, too. Tons of stuff going up and down as well. What's going on in Astroneer? I hear it doing something. Oh, yeah, it's just collecting resources. Collecting power and resources. Oh, it's very dark in here. Oh, we're going to go... We're going to go around in there. Where does that go? I don't know. Let's find out. Whoop, goes over here. Here we go. Ball boy getting into it. Dropping in. Oh, look at this kind of cool pipe system. I like these pipe ones. I think they're really neat. Again, these are, I'm just randoming through a bunch of community ones. I feel like it's much better variety in the type of races that we do. They're very, very fun. All right, dropping in. And dropping down. And all sorts of stuff going on. Going around in a circle there. Akia taking a bit of a lead. We got a bit of a stair spin there. Oh, that's it. That's it. Right there at the bottom. Akia taking a lead. Rotisserie G right behind. TM right behind. Oh, I think he might have that on lockdown. Yeah, might have it. Oh, and a slow-mo drop in for the epic win. Coming in number 2, Rotisserie G and TM number 3. And everybody else, like me, is just happy to make it to the end. I'm the DNF king, everybody, that did not finish king. So there we go. Congrats. We got one more race to go, everybody. Come and join us for our final race for tonight. By go and exclamation play in the chat. Put your marbles on the table. We're going to come back to that when we do another battle. All right, there we go. Now, we got to finish up here. We got a bunch of stuff still to finish. On here, what we want to do is, of course, make ourselves some trains and stuff. So we can fool around with that. So let's go around on this side, see what we need to make some trains. Let's see, is it this one or is it in the medium one? I can't remember. I can't remember. I think it's the medium. Let's check the medium. Let's see. Yes, rail engine. We need copper and aluminum. So let's get our copper and aluminum wherever we did with that. I think we put our copper right here. Put that in there. And then aluminum, we put it over here so we can make some aluminum alloy right there as well. And let's put that copper back in there. We got lots of copper. Very often that you don't have enough of a certain resource for whatever it is. But in this case, we have actually a bunch. There we go. And I've got resin on my backpack, so I can just use that. And there we go. Rail engine underway. Now, I kind of thought we had another medium printer. Yeah, right here. Let's aim that. Actually, we got a couple medium printers there. While we're waiting for that, we could also be making the actual rail cars, which also take more aluminum right over here. So rail cars there, and then more resin. And there we go. Oh, let's turn our sound back on. And then over here, rail car, and then 2 resin. So let's grab some of this resin we have stacked up somewhere, or way over here. Let's make sure that that is not running out. We'll take these, put that there, run those all out. Now we can make as many rail cars as we feel like making. Let's go. Look at this. That's what I'm talking about right here. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, we're making rail cars like nobody business. All right, rail engine done. Let's go put that in there. There we go. And then, let's see. Let's see here. We got room for 4 of those. Now, we could actually make a thing that'll make us, allow us to do even more. Oh, my thing's falling down here. Even more, but we're not going to worry about it for right now. We'll make 4 of them and go with that for now. And another rail car. And we'll just stack that over there for right now. We want to go ahead and start another one when this one's done. And how's our power looking? Power looking good, because we can see our batteries over there are not depleted. Looking good there. Hey, we got a new Teamwork Tycoon, RT, coming in. Show us some love. Show them lots of love in the chat, everybody. Let's welcome those new Teamwork Tycoons to the stream. Appreciate you coming in, showing some love. Now, again, if you are new to my stream, my name is Kismet. I'm a partner streamer here on Twitch, rocking my yellow fedora today. Thanks to my peeps for helping us get a little bit closer to unlocking our next goal in Stream Raiders. I appreciate you guys coming in, hanging out. I do love playing a lot of space games, building games, RPG games. You'll see me play Fallout. You'll see me play Fallout Shelter. Of course, Astroneer, Satisfactory, 7 Days to Die, on and on and on. We've been playing a bunch of Raft as well with my crew. We didn't want to stop, everybody. We were having so much fun. I could tell me and my crew would have gone for 12 hours or 20 hours if we wanted to. But again, I feel like I try not to burn them out now. Try not to burn them out on 7 Days to Die. Try not to burn them out on other games. We play for a little bit, we have a good time, and then we come back each week and have a little bit more fun each and every time. Okay, so I'm making a bunch of rail cars here so I can go ahead and keep going on my quest line here in Astroneer. And again, I'm trying not to get too far ahead of it as well. Now again, Astroneer is one of the staples of my stream. This is what I call a primary game that I play. And I usually play it just once a week, just so we don't burn ourselves out on it and do everything in one day. Again, you want to go on the journey, right? Take the journey. You won't regret it, I don't think. Okay, now we got our train. We're out of here. We got 7 more launches to go. We have plenty of hydrazine. When we come back, we can go ahead and utilize that. And then we want to go to Caldor over here. And we're going to go ahead and land ourselves right over here. All right, now we're making some progress here. And then coming in. And again, we're going to do some more battles, and we're going to do some more races, so feel free to come and join us for that. Now, I don't know if I can just take this and put this on here. I don't think I can. I don't think I can just set that on there. I think it actually has to be on the rails. So we're going to put a rail engine in right over here. I don't know if I just set it on there and unpack it. I'm going to turn it around that way. There we go. And then we'll go ahead and put our rail cars on. Set that over there. This is really well done, by the way. These rail cars and the way the rails work, really, really well thought out. Works really well, as you'll see. I gotta have enough room to stick that on there. And not quite close enough there. I'm gonna move this forward just a little bit. There we go. Just to make that easier to kind of snap that in there. There we go. And then grab this one. Snap that on there. Oh. Snap that on there. Then I'm gonna put this on here. And then I'm gonna call it to the station. All right, so we got 2 of those going. Now, instead of using our car, we could use our train. I tell you, it feels like an amusement ride. Now watch this when we go around the other way. Woo! That was fun. And again, you can back up, you can go forward, whatever you want to do. You have complete control over the direction of your train. I feel like that's really fun, everybody. That's a great mechanic. And let's go ahead and grab these ones that we did from over here and put them up on our cars. There we go. Move that over there. Move this over here. Stack those up there. I like to get a little bit of momentum to get a jump there. Man, we know where to go to get some copper, man. This place is popping with copper. There's a lot of copper down here. Very rarely do I ever come here for copper, by the way. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we lost one down the hole there. I didn't realize there was a hole there. Gonna have to go after it. Where'd you go? Oh, man. Oh, man! Oh, no, it's way down there. All right, I'm going after it. Yeah, it might be a bit steep there.
Hello.
Hello, what up? All right. No, I think that's just about right. All right. Now, not good enough for our thing, but we could try to walk it. This is like as steep as you could possibly get. I also find if you go side to side, for some reason that helps. Oh God. Yeah, I'm kind of stuck right there. That's too steep. What to do? Built a little spot here. Kind of put that in that. So it doesn't fall. No. Alright, put that back up there. Again, I'm trying to shape it such a way it's going to hold there. Okay. Now a little bit less steep. We got to be careful because we're going to run out of oxygen. Drop that. Look at our thing. Where's our train at? Somewhere over here. God, I don't even know where it is. This way. Quick. Oh, Now, I could have just used some resin as well to help out there. I was like, I feel like that always adds a fun element. Like, oh god, I'm gonna die kind of thing. Alright, so we don't do that dumb thing again. Let's go ahead and shape over the top of all of this. So we don't drop it down the hole again. Though there's plenty here. It's not like I'm, you know, there's really a shortage, but still. Oh, there it is right there. The hole's right there. That's the hole. Let's go ahead and get that all covered up as well. Cover all this up. Try to save us from chasing that down later. Get all these ready to go. Yeah, get as many of these on here as we can. Yeah, look at all those. All right, awesome. Then back onto the thing, and all I have to do is hit S, and it does it all for you. Watch as it goes and twists around backwards. It's so cool. And it will actually just take me back to the train station. Nothing else I need to do. And it will auto-unload all of the things that we just picked up. Which is totally cool. Totally cool. Hello, Ems. Hope you're having a good night tonight. I'm having lots of fun, man. We're having a great time here in Astroneer. All right, we need 2 more. I think we got this. Yeah, let's get off of here. And there we go. Got it done. Just the facts. All right, what do we got? Oh, we got a bunch of stuff done. Rail post bundle, rail junction bundle. And look at that. We could have got a rail engine for free right there. All right, and I thought we were going to get that. Connect rail line on the side on Caldor. We got that going. And then transport artifacts to logistic depot on Caldor. We got some scrap. And they belong in a museum. Find and explore an obelisk. Transport obelisk shard to logistic depot on Caldor. All right, look at this. See, we got rail engines now. We got some more rail junction bundles, which I don't really need right now. Rail posts I can do. Lots of scrap. What do we got here? Rail post. Another rail post bundle. Let's keep that. And all of this sweet scrap over here. Okay, so now we got to explore some pylons. We've got to go and look at some other things. I think these are the pylons. All right, these are cable plugs. What pylons is it talking about? That's a good question. Let's look at that quest more. So let's hit the check mark on it. Find and explore an obelisk. Transport obelisk shards to the logistics depot on Caldor. Now, obelisks sometimes are those big beams that come out of the sky. And we're close to one, I think. Yes, that way. I wonder if that's what it's talking about, or if it's talking about another one of those connector things. That is a good question. I'm going to guess it's talking about that thing. Now, I've not seen any obelisk shards, so I'm not sure what it means by that. But I wonder, and this is a good thing to test here, I wonder if we can add another engine to the other side of our system here. Man, I really need to get some dirt here. I'm going to flatten this out a little bit. There we go. All right, let's try it. Let's go this way. And we're just going to have this go around the back side. We're going to unpack this. And then we're going to see if we can put a rail. You absolutely can, everybody. You can put one on both sides. Yeah, and you could probably have multiple people playing at the same time. You could actually have like 8 people in the game playing at the same time. You could have 8 people on the thing, because you could put a bunch of rail engines and compete with each other to try to say who's going forward or who's going backwards. That would be kind of funny. All right, and let's go ahead and just... now, the great thing about Caldor here, everybody, it is fairly flat. So you can very easily just run forward and run this pretty quickly. Oh, I see some dynamite coming up, too. By the way, you can also just click this and hit F, and it will actually call the train forward. It's really cool. It's cool every single time. And then you don't have to go chase down the train. All right, we're going to go this way. I don't know if this is what it means, but again, don't tell me, everybody. Part of the fun is trying to figure this stuff out, right? And I feel like this is actually usually what they call a gateway. But we'll go ahead and go this way anyway. I feel like it, and we're going to try and see. And we can always just kind of end up going underground or something like that. Let's grab that dynamite. Let's go ahead and call it to the station. And then let's go ahead and try to use our stuff. Yeah, see, this is typically called a gateway. I don't know if it's talking about this. I don't see any special looking resources that go along with that. There's some good resources out here, though. Lots of resin. Oh, another plant that we can get out there that we haven't gotten yet. Let's go out there and grab that plant. What do you guys, you think we got enough? We got a bunch. I got too much stuff on me. All right, I'll put the dynamite down for now. Grab that spiny seed. Head back. And I'm really warming up to the. Oh, there's some right there. Really warming up to our. To the hydro thingy. The. Oh man, not the hydro thing. What the heck is the name of that thing? Hoverboard. Really warming up to the hoverboard. Big time. Okay, let's drop some of this stuff off. Let's put it up here so we don't forget it. Oops. What did I do with that? I put it over there. All right, good enough. Offload some of this stuff. Probably don't need this many posts. Actually, we just put it on the vehicle. We could have just put it on the vehicle. Just dawned on me. We could have just put that dynamite actually on the vehicle. Though that's a little dangerous. I kind of feel like... wow, look at that total underground action there. Kind of feel like this is not what they're talking about. I think they're talking about underground. You know what? Let's just go back where we were. And then try to connect to some more that are down on that level. Imagine how long this thing could be, too, everybody. You just keep adding more and more trends. I don't know what the max size is, but we'll find out. Don't tell me. We'll find that out. Now, watch this again as we go down in the thing here. Watch the spin that we're going to do. Whoa! Again, roller coaster style deal here. Do we want to bring our vehicle? Yeah, I think we do. Let's go get our vehicle. Just for fun. We'll use our vehicle to go ahead and just cut us a path through there, and we can always call our train to us. Let's get this going. How much longer? 7 more minutes on that battle, everybody. So make sure to get them units down. If you haven't already done so, also you want to go ahead and get into our races by exclamation play. In the chat. Man, we want to leave a little bit more room there. Holy mackerel. All right. And let's go ahead and just kind of flatten this out a little bit. And pave our way across. Just kind of get ourselves established there. Which way do we want to go? Oh, God. We got to go way down that way. All right. And there's more there's more... things in this way. We got to get these thing unlocked as well. What's this? Research item. Man, I've not seen those in a while. So maybe these are above me. says they're right here. Nope, they're down. They're down from where I'm at. This one's at the same level. And we gotta be careful. We gotta watch our oxygen. I think it's trolling me. Right here? Oh, there's the Caldor shells right there. I went right past them. No wonder I didn't see them. They're on the tree. Ah, I didn't even know that, everybody. Had no idea. All right. Got our way back. Again, real fast way to get back to your vehicle by using your thing there. All right, we got to go. Man, bunch of levels down here. But we'll go ahead and head toward the one with the 2. Again, we'll get right here. How much, you know, we probably should take a moment just to get a bunch of dirt. All right, let's just do that. Let's drill through an area where it's pretty dense. And we're just collecting soil at this point. Not really going this way for any reason other than to collect a ton of soil. Oh, and I see some more of those things right over there. Let's go figure out what the name of these things are called. I've already forgotten. Other cool thing this does also is destroys these mobs if they're in your way. I wonder if it destroys these things. Oh, it does. Oh, watch out for that. All right, what's the name of these things? These are artifacts. Now, I'm not looking for the artifacts anymore. I'm looking for the other ones. Because this one right here, notice how it doesn't show up on my... Oh, look, it's floating up there, too. It doesn't show up on my radar, so that's not the one I'm looking for right now. So let's back up this crazy train. Now that we got some soil. Get this going right here. And then just to be smart, everybody, so I don't think this is a place that I want to go to, what I'm going to do is shape this up. And then I'm going to go ahead, hold down control, and flatten that out, telling myself that's not one of my roads that I really need to go on. What I need to do is I need to go toward these 2 that's off to that direction, off to the right. So I'm going to go like this. And I'm going to turn this a bit this way. And then I'm going to go straight down, everybody. Let's hope we have enough. Oops. I would do that. Instead of hitting V, I hit F. Let's hope we have enough soil. Let's go. Again, if we overshoot it, we can always turn back. See, you got to have enough soil to get past these gaps. Oh, yeah, we got plenty. Oh, another gap. Still a ways to go. It says there's one nearby. Down just a little bit. And then to the left. Oh, still down. Now, we went past some other ones back there, but it doesn't matter. I'm just going to go to where it's trying to send me to here. Oh, I see one on the left there as well. Tons of Lily coming right up on it. Oh, there it is, right there. All right, that's where we want to end up right there. That's where it's telling us to go. Okay, let's turn this crazy train around. And we'll head back and we'll run the train down. Oh, look at this. Oh, hold on, let's stop for a second. We need these. Oh, we got that quest done. All right, nice. Again, I didn't know they were on the actual plants. Usually they're on the ground. I got to get that terrarium and all of that going, but we actually dug our way here. And so what we're going to do is drive our vehicle back. Looking at them resources. Okay, and we came from the left side. Kind of feel like I want to fix this up a little bit here so I kind of know that this is the direction I want to go. And then this is my original ramp. Yes, okay, perfect. Perfect. Oh, and there is time for a battle. We'll come back to this in just a moment. Let's do that. To battle! All right, gonna give you guys some massive range damage. Look at this epicness. Paul, Val, Joey, Taylor, TM, all bringing in 6 units. That's 1,000 Kiss Cats for working excellent together. And now we're going to go ahead and do our battle. Then we're going to do a race. Then we're going to try to find this next part of the Rails update and try to bring that back. Thank you to Taylor for telling me to hydrate because I did forget. Let's go. And also, while you're waiting for this battle, you can go ahead and try to help us out. Get 2 more retweets. Everybody follow that last link right there in the chat. Go up there, hit that like button, hit that retweet button as well. It does help out a lot. And thank you again to Taylor. Thanks everybody for all the love in the chat as well. How we doing on those subs today? I think we're 6 of 10 as well. Getting close. Let's say, oh, taking out that boss. Let's go. Get that big old boss. Get that boss. That boss be dead. All right, and that is a boss win. That's going to give you guys some epic loot. Oh, look at that. Nice. The monk scrolls going to Slane and TM. Taylor and Akia getting some musketeer scrolls, and Paul walking away with those rogue scrolls as well. We got Lockmaster is our MVP with 14 kills. Fantastic job, everybody. Boss kill number 901. We're going for 1,000, everybody. We won't get that 1,000, and we certainly are. Let's do it. And another tier unlocked on tier 30. Now, remember, we're going to keep these going all day tomorrow and also on Thursday as well. So make sure to be here for those battle. Now, let's do a race. All right, we're going to get one more race in. Everybody, exclamation play in the chat. Let's try to get as many peeps into the race as we can. We want to go ahead and maximize, of course, the more people that are in the race, the more everybody wins loot-wise and points-wise for the season. The more people we get in, the more we get it going. Now, remember, this is always running in the background when I am here on stream. I typically have Marbles on Stream running behind the game that I'm playing. So anytime you come in the stream, just go exclamation play, and boom, you're in. Just like that. And again, it's open to everyone. Whether on mobile or on desktop, doesn't matter. Everybody has a chance. Doesn't matter if you're on Windows or Mac or whatever. I don't know. Maybe you can do it on Linux too if your web browser supported it, I guess. But I don't know. I don't know about Linux, but I do know that it does work on all of those other ones. Because it works right in your web browser, which is pretty easy because all you have to do is go into my chat and go exclamation play. That's it. So here we go. Everybody's typically got a web browser, even on your phone or even on a handheld stuff now. If you have like a Steam Deck or something cool like that. All right, going down in there. It's a little dark in here. Let's follow Jonkers here. He's going along with a little glowy stuff coming up every now and again. Again, I feel like these ones are just too dark. It just needs to be just enough where you can kind of see a bit better. I see what he's trying to do. He's trying to make it very, very kind of mysterious, and then it glows and that kind of stuff. I always feel like that you miss a lot because it's so dark. Whoa, look at that spinning thing. Jogger's just on the race of a lifetime right there. He just bypassed all of that stuff. Akia and M's trying to catch up. Just absolutely dominating right now. Oh, and he's going for win, but oh no, Akia got ahead of him. Oh, here we go with a slow-mo dropping. Boom, Akia doing a little sneaky, sneaking up to the front and taking the win there. Was it? Oh, I forgot to put myself in that race. I'm not even in there. So there we go. One last person you have to compete with, everybody. So there you go. I forgot to hit the thing. So congrats again to our top 3 peeps there. And let's see who our Grand Prix champions are today. Let's see who our top 3 is. All right, number 3 is Akia. Hey, congrats. And number 2, Rotisserie G teleporting in, looking for them brains. And number 1 is Caveman Mox, crushing it. Let's see some GGs in the chat for everybody for those excellent races today. That was a lot of fun. And again, remember those points go toward your local leaderboard as well as to your, of course, season total. So we'll come back to that. Also, tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We'll come back to those. Now, let's go ahead and finish up what we're doing here. We want to go ahead and run our stuff down below. So we want to take this out of here now. Just kind of throw that off to the side. Hopefully that does not end up falling down. Oh, I see a medium thing over there too. So we want to go ahead and bring some more of these. Say something like that. And then turn this around this way. A little too far there, huh? Maybe something more like that. All right, we'll just use one there to get that going. Now what I'm going to do is just kind of walk the path here and just kind of maximize my thing here. That's why you want to bring a lot of these. It always seems not as far when you're coming back, but believe me, we cut a long way here. We're going to need a lot of these. Now, if we run out, we can always just call the train and take the train back. And get some more, or make some more. Trying to optimize max distance on these. Oops. Oh, all out on that one. Let's hit the other pack. We've got some sort of lights off to the distance there, too. Some sort of light over there. Oh, that's one of them boxes. Ooh, and I see some more of that stuff over there, too. All right, let's keep going. Alright, right down here. And I'm just going to go ahead and tell it to call it so that it brings the train forward while I'm busy putting more of these down. Now remember, you can put these up on the walls or on the ceilings if you want. Really up to you. Yeah, again, I don't know if I'm going to have enough of these. I guess we'll find out. Kind of nice if you can find more of these while you're wandering around. There's some stuff off to the right there, too. Oh, wait, we're getting close. Oh, just need one more. So there's something around this area that we're looking for. So let's just flatten out maybe a little bit down here. Hold down control. What is it we're looking for? Here, let's call our car in as well. It says this is where we can find some of this pylon stuff. Is it down below? Is it where we are? I see something down there. Not real sure where this stuff should be, but it's telling us it's here. I'm just going to kind of flatten this out a little bit, take all this out. Just look around in this general area. Try not to fall down below. I'm going to try to flatten that out so I don't fall down there. I see some resources, but not... Is this the one we're looking for? Maybe that's not the one we're looking for. Move that back. Yeah, maybe that's not what we're looking for. We found that one, but we really need to go to the left here. Okay. Okay. So we want to go ahead and back this up just a little bit. Let's say right to here. And we'll just call that up. And we want to pick these back up again. You can actually pick these up by just shift-clicking on them. Okay. And then... let's turn to the right, and we're going to need to go down. I could go back for my vehicle, but I can also just shape it myself. And it definitely looks like we got to go down a whole nother level. So let's make this nice and steep. And let's go see what's down here. I'm going to have it do some of the work for me. Okay, take some of that out. Also pick it back up again. Yeah, we are still a ways away. This was another cool thing about this game, everybody. Whoa. Oh yeah, that's a ways down there. Is the fact that you can, you can see it doesn't look that steep when you're standing at a certain angle, but it is pretty steep. Is that every time you play through, it randomizes. So, you know, the next time we play through, this stuff's going to be in different positions, so you don't really know what's around that next corner. And I really love that about this game. I absolutely love that. Again, let's check, make sure we're going in the right direction. Kind of this way a bit. So let's just keep that going. Oh, maybe it looks like right ahead there. Right ahead. All right, let's get another one of these. My big fat head out of the way. Speaking of right ahead. Now, also that acts as an auctionator too, the actual rail tracks. Okay. Get all that out of the way. All right, I feel like that's what it is right over there ahead of us. I don't know how many of these I got left. Probably just a couple. But yeah, it definitely looks like that's straight ahead where I am. So maybe I want to take some of this. I don't necessarily want to go down there. Might want to grab a nice little flat spot here. Shape up to me. Shape some of this out. Just try to figure out where I'm going. Obelisk. Yeah, there's an obelisk right there. The mysterious continues. The mystery continues. I've discovered these. They're trying to send a message. It's not a binary form and thus undecipherable at the moment, but I'm positive I'm able to translate the message in time. Dr. Stone. All right, can I just shape it out? And then I can pick it up. So what I did is I shaped it up a little bit and then angled it down. So I can kind of shape this in a little. And then maybe something like that. Call that train forward. And then can I put this on here? Doesn't look like I can. What was the quest again? Let's look at the quest. Find and explore an obelisk. Transport obelisk shards to logistic depot. Well, how do I transport it? Because I can't snap it on there. I think maybe the obelisk is not what we're looking for. We're looking for this other stuff that's up ahead. I wouldn't happen to have another one of these. I do. Awesome. Oh, yeah, and there's something coming up, too. Another obelisk. Not quite sure what's going on there, but let's connect that in. Call our car in. What's this? Research sample. Well, how do I get the shards? I drop it from high up and then it breaks? Nope. Again, don't tell me. Part of the fun's me trying to figure it out. I don't know. Maybe we got to do something with that. It's not very, as I was saying, obviously identified deep within the Caldor caverns. Detonate and retrieve the contents. Oh, we gotta use bombs. Okay, we gotta blow those up. Oh, there was a bomb back there too. Oh man, that was way back there. All right, we gotta blow these up. I bet you we could package these things too. What's this? Research item in there too. Cool. All right, we gotta get some bombs. I bet you I could package these too if I had a packager. All right, we gotta be back. Luckily, we got an easy way out of here. 'Cause this is way down here. And this rail's awesome. So we got to go get some bombs and get that going. Now, again, watch out for the backseat gaming, everybody. Part of the fun is figuring it out. Now, there is a time, and by the way, you can backseat game all the time. If you do see it say learn to play or L2 play up there. Oh, I'm going to jump off right there to get my vehicle. And then I can just call it up to the top. So, yeah, again, remember that I am learning stuff just like you guys. And give me my opportunity to fail and learn from my mistakes. I feel like that's probably my most exciting part. Most favorite part is learning new stuff. But if you do it by mistake, that's okay. If you're new to the stream or whatnot, I usually let it slide. But I did figure out that I needed that that bomb that we had. So we're going to call our train up. And then we're going to go get that bomb that we left over there. As well. And again, I love the fact you can just call the train, right? So you don't have to go and get it. You don't have to get it. We throw it over here by this obelisk in case we needed it later. And now, see, now I'm glad I went this way. So that I did find that bomb. All right, now where did we put it, though? That's the tough question. Where did I put that bomb? It was here somewhere. I put it back at the base. I did not. Oh, man. I have my backpack. No. Look out. I should have left it. I should have left it right there. Again, don't tell me. Part of the fun is looking for it. Trying to figure out what I did with it. I think I set it down somewhere when I didn't have enough resources. I think it's when we ran out there to get something. Didn't we run out there to get something? I think we did. We ran over here to kill some stuff. Aha! There it is. Ah, there we go. All right. Now we talking. Now we got stuff that makes things go boom. Again, I'm really liking the hoverboard here. Having lots of fun with it. Let's go blow some stuff up. I wonder if it goes faster if I go from the other side. I wonder if it also goes slower based on how many cars you have as well. Don't tell me. Yeah, low power, so it goes slower with that low power because I don't have any, because it's solar powered. Right there. And I like to have like a QRTG in there. You can see I've got a QRTG. But right now I don't have any solar power. So let's just go ahead and get it going. And then when that solar power kicks in, we'll go a bit faster. Of course, you know I'm just going to bring a bunch of QRTGs to all of this eventually. Whoa. Fun little thing. All right, let me catch up on chats. Hi, TNT Obelisk Fragment. Yes, again, watch that backseat game in there saving, but I do appreciate the help. Again, part of the fun is trying to figure it out. Again, this is all new content for me, and again, I don't rush ahead. Like, I could have just pulled up an old playthrough and just automatically jumped to the trains and done all of that. But I'm trying to play through the quest and learn and see the quest as I go along, and taking you guys on the journey or on the story that is unfolding as we go. Whatnot. Now, just so you know, this is not my first time playing through the game. I have played through the game since it released. I have played through 40 or 50 times. I usually do a new playthrough each time. There's a big update just to check it out. So again, it's not my first time playing. I do know where all the resources are and how to do all of that and unlock all of the stuff and all of that. So just a heads up as well. But again, there are things that I have not done yet because I do like to leave some things for me to do because that's fun. To leave yourself, some fun things. Now, you probably don't want to do this real close to where you're working. So I'm going to go over here and just kind of flatten out a nice little bomb area over here. Right over here. Oh, there's some resources over there. I'm going to make a little hole in the ground there. We're about to make a big old boom boom over here. Let's get this one over there. Let's go back for that other one. Let's see how many of these we can blow up at once. All right, let's put it in our little boom boom hole here. Away from our train station. Put on our little bombity bomb that we found, and then run away. If you like explosions, you're in the right stream, everybody. Boom! All right, that's cool. Oh, those are small. You can pick those up. Yeah, we made a big old hole there, everybody. All right, let's get every one of these we can get now that we spread them all over the place. Might probably want to make a wall so that they don't go flying. There's a bunch of tongues in there. Tempted to grab some of that tungsten while I'm here. So there we go. We made it go boom. Yeah, see, if I put a wall there, then it would have, or made it deeper. When it did explode, all of the shards wouldn't have gone flying. I have a feeling I'm going to find some more later on. It fell somewhere else. Let's shape this back a little bit. And just take a quick little test around. I got some clay there. I'm very tempted to go over here and get all this tungsten. I say we just shape it out so we can remember that there was tungsten over here. Whoa, okay. Get off of that thing. That thing's out of control. We need to get our oxygen as well. Gotta watch out for that. God, look at all that tungsten. Look at all that tungsten. All right, back to the thing so we get our oxygen back up. And while we're doing that, let's get our shards on there. How many total shards do we need? We already got that done. We need 10 obelisk shards. Okay. I don't know if that's 10, but we're just going to get us going on it a bit as well. And so we're just going to focus here. How are we doing on time? Where's my time up there? We're just going to focus on this. If we can try to get this done today, I think that is going to be an awesome goal. Trying to unlock them shards and see how many we got. If we have to come back for more, then we shall come back for more. All right, how many we got? 1, 2, 3, that's 6, 7. So we need 3 more on top of that. All right, no worries. Let's get on here. Let's hope that we got lots of power. We do, because we're going much faster. So that means the sun's out up there, or at least it backlogged some power up at the top. Because we wouldn't know down here unless we had a cut to the top of the thing, right? So that power is being run, very much like in Satisfactory. That power is being run all the way down the chain as well, even though the solar is being generated outside or up above ground. So very cool. I definitely feel like you want to put a battery up there too on this. Whoa, look at that. Woo! You definitely want to put a battery up there so when your solar power isn't working, you obviously have some sort of battery that'll help you as well. All right, looking cool. Now, how many we got here? Well, these are rail junctions. I thought I had some more rail stuff. What did I do with that rail stuff? Maybe that was on another planet. These are rail junctions. Huh. Maybe I used them up. These are 2 junctions. We're going to need some more rail stuff. Yeah. Definitely going to need some more rail stuff. Let's go back, make ourselves some more rails, and try to get this done. While we're there, we'll get some more hydrazine as well. So that was fun. So I'm glad that we went over that way to see that power. I'm going to get it going. Oh, not right now. I can't make TNT right now, but you can make it later on. You absolutely can. I haven't unlocked that yet, but we'll get to it eventually. Again, I'm in no hurry. Again, I take my time because I want to see if the actual quest will lead you through and unlock all of that stuff. Because I have played through before, I could just go to the highest end planet, get us, hundreds of thousands of research, and just unlock everything if I wanted to. Plus, I have many playthroughs before, both on solos and then also on our mega server, where we can play multiplayer and it's on 24/7 and all of that, where I can do that as well. But again, you're not going to really get the full experience if you just jump ahead like that. I feel like one of the fun parts is actually going and playing through the quest line. Because, hey, they put all that time and effort into adding new quests and doing all that stuff. You might as well give it a go. All right, Caldor shells have been scanned. There we go. So again, we need 3 more of those. But to do that, we're going to need some more of our things right over here. So let's go ahead and put both of these on our thing. We can find it. There we go. Rail post bundle. We'll put that on loop. Make me a bunch of those. And then while it's doing that one, let's get this one on the rail post bundle. We need aluminum and we need resin. So that's already running in. Take that out. And let's go ahead and grab a bunch of our resources that we have laying around. What do we do with that aluminum? Right here? Right. Oh, that's titanium. Wow. Okay, that's a bunch of titanium we did. What do we do with it? Oh, man, I forgot. What were we last doing that had aluminum? Oh, over there. Oh, that's right. We were making the cars. That's right. There's our aluminum. We need aluminum, and we have plenty of resin. Because we have it automatically extracting our resin over here. Run that back in, and now it's going to go crazy and make us an absolute ton of those. Let's just be crazy, everybody. We're going to be crazy. Look at that. Doing, 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 doing. It's going to make us a ton of those until we run out of aluminum there. And then we'll be fine. But yeah, there we go. Now my backpack's full right. Oh, I got a shard in my backpack too. I gotta put that in when we get back. So then we'll have 8. So we only need 2 more. So let's go ahead and get some of more of these rail post bundles as well. So we'll take this one out. We'll put that one on us there. We'll take out our seeds that we got here, and we'll go ahead and bring our seeds over here to our little seed factory we got going. They have a really fun thing that you do on Halloween, by the way. I hope they bring that event back. I already have the pumpkin thing and all of that. But I hope they bring that back because that's really fun. It's like popcorn stuff that goes popping, and then you have it auto-collected, and then it does a whole event around it. It's really fun, I find. And then again, you see I'm just planting the different plants that I think. I've never done this before, by the way, but I usually don't collect this stuff at all. But I always leave something to come back to and do later on, which is really fun. Now again, I got some frozen argon, which is something that's new. A lot of new stuff in the game. If you haven't played in a while, highly suggest a new playthrough. And then just take the journey as I like to do. But again, it's your game. You play it however you want. For me, I like to just take my time and not rush. Again, especially when it's one of my favorite games, because Astroneer is one of my favorite games. I don't like to rush through and get to the end as fast as possible. I like to see what unfolds as I go along. Again, explore that story, everybody. Explore your story of how it's going to end up in the thing. Oh, we got to do a terrarium over there as well. And we got a whole bunch of other stuff we got to do here, too. So much stuff. Man, we'll come back to all of that. We're just trying to do the train stuff. We've done a lot of that stuff before in previous playthroughs. What we need is we need our rail stuff. We need one of our kind of medium things here. Do we have any mediums left over here? We got a bunch of resource canisters. But do we have any... What do we do with those? Those are our resource canisters there. That is a solid fuel thruster. Man, what did I do with those? Did I use them up? I put them all somewhere. I just don't remember where. Alright, we'll just scalp this one. Make a bit of a mess. Good enough. Alright, now we're definitely going to have enough rail. Let's go. Yes, you can. You can make TNT. You can do all of that. I also like to find stuff. Instead of just making it myself and, again, rushing ahead and doing all of that, I do like to find it along the way because, again, that's part of the story of what's unfolding as you're playing. It's like, oh, I found that bomb earlier. I didn't know I needed the bomb earlier, but I found it because I thought we had to go to one of those gateways, but we didn't have to go to the gateway. So if someone had told me, Kismet, you don't have to go to the gateway, I would have never found that bomb that was there. Because I went and looked there and said, there's nothing here, so it must not be here. I must have to go underground and follow my radar. But had I not gone over there, I would have not seen that bomb, and then I found something. It's like foreshadowing, everybody. Sometimes fate is leading you in a direction. Even though it may seem the wrong direction at the moment, later on, it actually will turn out to be in your favor. Sometimes a failure is a reason because it's aiming you in a certain direction to get stuff, if you believe in fate and things like that. I believe in a combination of both, making your own fate as well, working very hard at what you do, and then also, seeing the signs when it's trying to tell you, hey, you should go try this. I try to follow both things. Low speed. Low speed. Wrong thing. Let's go ahead and bring up our compass while we're going. We can take a look around. We can definitely turn around and go back the other way. Again, we have like 2 of them in this direction. Now, I don't even have any explosives right now. But man, it would really be nice to have a packager to try to package it and then take it back up there. I could wander around the upstairs or the surface level and see if I find more explosives, or maybe we'll find some explosives by the next one as well. And there's some stuff we're looking for right there as well. Not sure what it is we're looking for there. Maybe some stuff there. And again, there's 2 of them behind us. So we could double back and go back and do those. Or even better, we could just turn left here. Right there. Let's get off right there. We already know we already cleared that other one out. So literally right down below us there. Just a little bit. Actually, probably at the level that we're at. A little bit lower. Look at all that ammonium down there. Is the thing. So what we could do is, instead of having this go forward, let's back this up a bit. And then divert the train. Now, it would be great if I brought a junction, too, because that would have been really helpful right there. But I'm basically just going to cut that off. It's going to make it fall down. It'll be fine. Good enough for now. We don't really need to go that way if we don't need to go that way, if you know what I mean. Alright, and then we'll go ahead and take this and divert it back in this direction. And it's going to automatically cut that area out for us, which is pretty cool. And again, we're going this way. Alright, like this. Holding down control. Oh, a little bit. I want to go a little flatter on that one. There we go. God, so much ammonium there. Hitting C to add another track. E to get out of it. Just so I can maybe go a little bit more and see where he's trying to send me here. Oops, that way. I like to put it real close because it's really cool how it just cuts that stuff out. I think that's really neat how it does that. That was really smart thinking on their part as well. Is doing that. And then again, since I can go right here, I can go ahead and just have it cut right through the edge for me so I don't have to do the cutting. Oh, there's something right, literally right in front of me here. What is it? Let's find out. Aha! Surprise, surprise! This was cool about the QRTG, by the way. It's just having lots and lots of ability to shape all this stuff out. Oh man, there's a bunch of them over here too. Alright, let's connect that together. Let's call in our vehicle. But we have no way of getting this out of here. Another one of those things up there too. But we know where to go, and we know that we have plenty right here. And we'll drop those in there. Any more nearby? Now, I'm the type of person that's like, what's over on the other side of this thing? And what's down over there? What's over there? They've revamped. You haven't played this game in a really long time. They revamped every single level of every single planet. So each of those levels are unique. So as you can see, there's like really cool differences on this one versus other ones that we've been to. Each and every planet has its own style. And I love that about the game. They put that much time and effort into getting it going on. So very, very cool. I wonder if we just shape this thing out, if we can get that thing to unlock from there. It's kind of stuck in this thing. Yeah, I think that's stuck. I don't think that's ever going to come out of there. Maybe if I package it. Oh, there we go. Now I can nudge it out of there. This thing right here is not coming out. I can bring my vehicle over here and get it. Again, it'd be nice if you could package that up, take that out. I haven't even unlocked my packaging yet, everybody. That's how slow I'm playing through on the game right now. Alright, nothing else around. Again, be nice to package that. Now, let's go ahead and go on a little bit extra of a journey. Let's go ahead and go back this way since we have our power. Oh, and look for these things right here. Now, these things sometimes have extra resources on it. That we could use, but I don't see any of that right now. We could also head back up and use our vehicle. And again, I'm just trying to look for that stuff as we're going by. Kind of hard because, man, this thing is cranking. And looking for any stuff there. Sometimes by those boxes, there's explosives as well. So you want to look for those boxes. That might help you. Maybe that's what the thing is trying to tell me. Let's stop right here. Hold on. Stop right here. Yeah, we've been through here. Saying right beneath me here. I don't see any explosive down there. But again, see, sometimes it might have been a fate thing. Now, we found those earlier, and we were using those earlier. But I don't see anything. Look how big that cavern is. That's pretty cool. I used to use these caverns. Oh, look at that. There's lily stuff right below us as well. I've used these. I've used their cabins before, but I typically don't use theirs now. I just use the control key to do stuff like this. Tell myself not to go that way. But it was worth a look. Alright, let's head on out of here. And I would imagine you could go straight vertical if you wanted to. You could go in and just make it straight out. Okay, no explosives there. Let's get on our vehicle here and go on an adventure. Kind of make ourselves a little way down there. Now, this particular planet, Caldor, is fairly flat, where you don't really need to drill through stuff and whatnot. And you can just get on your vehicle and go and go. Now, I have the paver and the drill bit on it. So we can just go ahead and try to explore, see if we can find some explosives. And again, I like to give myself a time limit whenever I'm looking for stuff. As well as I can just drill myself down and make myself a little ramp. Kind of fun to run into all of these like little cactuses and watch them go flying. That's fun. Oh, look at that. See, fate sometimes takes the wheel. See, I'm telling you, everybody. I'm telling you, just let it happen. Let it unfold as it should. All right. Instead of rushing it. Some people like to rush it. They like to hurry. They like to get it done in 2 seconds. They like to cheat. They like to glitch. They like to do all of that. I find that just cheats you out of the fun. It's not cheating the game. You're just missing out on all the fun you could have had, all of the adventures and things that would have happened between now and then that would have happened, like awesome moments like that where you just luck upon an explosive that you need. And now that is part of the narrative of my story in this particular playthrough. Right? You like that? GG's, right? Yeah. Again, I had no idea that was there, but I just got on my vehicle, started driving, and there it was, exactly what we needed. Awesome. And then now, let's head back down. Now again, you don't have to hold it down. You just hit forward, and it will just keep going forward as far as you want it to go. In theory, you could have it circle the entire planet if you wanted to, and just let it just keep circling the planet for endless hours on end. It would be cool. Now again, I wish now that they have like supply depots from one planet to another, so now your trains go and grab it, and then it goes to a rocket, that rocket fills up, that rocket then goes to the other planet, drops it off, the rocket goes back again, and then it refuels itself. Am I asking for too much now? See, this just leads me to other ideas, leads me to other ideas, and leads me to other ideas. I'd like the foundations first, though. I'd like to have like a little base building kit. Would be awesome. All right, here we are. Again, we definitely want to take these away from our primary base here. Trying to find a good level to flatten this out. All right, that's probably good. Just gonna shape it out in this direction. Make a nice deep hole there, but not too deep. You don't want it to go down to the next level, because that would suck. Then I have to climb down to the next level to get it going, but a little deeper than the one we did last time. I think it's necessary to keep those shards from flying too far. And then probably what I'm going to do this time, kind of shape this in a little bit. Maybe build myself a little bit of a wall here. Then hold down control. Just to try to keep those shards from flying all over the place. Alright. How about over here? Maybe a little bit this way as well. All right, a little something, something there. I don't know if that's going to work. Well, it's going to be fun to find out. I'm out of here. All right. Oh, yeah, that worked way better. All right, look at this learning stuff and things and stuff. All right, get these shards over here. Running low on oxygen, but no worries. Work on that in a second. Get all that out of there first. Sometimes that double jump thing is a little annoying when you're trying to get up out of a hole. Roll forward a little bit here. That's probably good enough right there. Load her up. I gotta remember the one that's in my backpack as well. Let's get that one off of me. I don't know if we'll need these shards again, but best to bring a bunch anyway. Could have brought, again, more extensive things to hold all of this. Oh, you can put it on the side of the thing, too. I forgot about that. Those little things on the side of there. All right. I think that's probably good enough. Let's go. We out of here. Ah, we're low power, too. We're low power, but we out of here. Well, that would be great, right? Yeah, I think it definitely needs a good base building kit. Kind of like you have in Legos, right? Where you have like the plate and you can have all the things. Or even like pre-done stuff would be nice. I think a base building kit would be amazing for this game. And then you could run your rails and connect it to your primary base things, and it would collect it all. And just, I mean, this game, the cool thing about this game is there's so much you can add to it. I mean, there's really a lot of different stuff you could add to it. But I think the rails was a really brilliant idea. I do like this a lot. I think they did a good job on it. For sure. Again, especially like in multiplayer, this would be crazy as well, right? Everybody running rails all over the place and connecting it all together and running it back to the base. That would be really, really fun. I think after I do this playthrough, I'll probably fire up the Astroneer server again and let everybody play on there. And play together and run rails and do all of that stuff, whatever you guys feel like doing. Again, remember, we do have a free 7 Days to Die and also a V Rising server where we have a bunch of peeps on there playing. You're welcome to come join us. You can go ahead and check it out on the Discord. You go read the rules that look just like this right here. You just read these rules. There's a green check mark right down there. You hit that green check mark, you get the info to the servers. Pop over there, build yourself a cool vampire castle, or you can jump over on 7 Days to Die and build yourself an epic zombie base to fight off all the evil zombie apocalypse. It's up to you. All right, there we go. We got it done. Fed it in there. Let's go see. Let's go over here and see what it says. All right, 3 exo chips. And now we got a logbook. Use the data log logistic depot Caldor to confirm shipment is complete. All right, let's go. Authorized. All right, we got 2 more now. Cole, this absolute buffoon. I have never worked with a more arrogant person in my life. I know the feeling, bro. I know the feeling. His harebrained improvements led to one of my engines malfunctioning. It's going to take me weeks to fix. In the meantime, I've modified the engine to display a wide variety of negative emotions to better convey my displeasure. Personal log, Conductor Bell. Respondents recognition. Doctor, consider this my official recognition from this project. Bell. Conductor, resignation. We haven't extracted all the artifacts. Please advise. Doctor, if you want the artifacts, carry them to the planet's surface yourself. You can find attached on an itemized list of damages incurred on this project. Engine carge, unsalvageable, 3 million bytes. Transport card, ×4, unsalvageable, 2 million bytes. rail line segments, times 6, unsalvageable, 240,000 bytes. I expect to see the bytes in my account by the end of the week. Oh, he did not have fun on that one. Apparently that guy cost him lots of bytes. All right, what are we doing next? Again, we got that 2,000 there. All right, what's that? Traveling companion. Exochip provided to Logistics Depot, Glacio or Logistic Depot, Caldor, aluminum alloy provided to either of those, and tungsten carbonate provided to either of those. Oh my God, and copper. Oh, we got a whole bunch of stuff. We got a whole bunch of stuff. Well, we know how to do the this one because we got these right here. Let's put those in there. All right, we got one of those done. Oh, that's interesting. It puts it onto the thing. Ah, you see that? It put it onto the rail car. Instead of dropping it on the ground because the rail car is there, it puts it onto the rail car. Well, if you take something and you feed it up to there, it automatically puts it on the car. Yeah, that's what I just learned right there. Man, these car things are awesome. Okay, so we got to go collect a bunch of resources for this particular quest. Big time. We got to do some DeSolo stuff there too. We got to get our terrariums going. Man, so many things to do. What else? Aluminum alloy, tungsten, carbonide, and then copper. What time is it? Oh my God, look at that. We ran 20 minutes over because it was having so much fun. All right, everybody, let's go ahead and go into the shuttle here so it saves the game. Let's go up to my office, show you guys some love, and we're going to head on out of here. Let's go. All right, everybody, that game is way too fun, everybody. Way too fun. I could play that all night long, but I shouldn't because I want to get up tomorrow and I want to stream and play some more games. So we got to do a bunch of questing, too. We got to work on our Brotherhood stuff. Let's go ahead and get this going on. I'll go ahead and bring you guys in right over there. Give you guys 1,000 kids caps to get it started here. And again, my schedule is going to be right here. We're going to play some Fallout 76 tomorrow with a little bit of Fallout Shelter. We were going to do Fallout Shelter tonight, but we ran over because we were trying to finish that one rail thing. Man, that rail stuff is really, really fun. I suggest to do it quest-wise as opposed to run ahead because they got a lot of good quests in there. We go in and try to figure it out. How do I do the thing? And we figured out that we had to blow that stuff up to get the shards, and now we know. And we also figured out you can find a bunch of it just wandering around Caldor there as well. We're also going to play some Satisfactory. We got a lot of stuff to do in Satisfactory. I'm kind of falling behind on my Satisfactory thing. There's always something interrupting it. But we're going to try to really scale up our stuff. We want to rebuild our base and get it optimized for mass expansion because we're working on our oil now. And we want to get our trains going as well. And I let it run and run and run. So I've got tons of resources, plenty of resources to do whatever I want to do in there. And then more 76 on Thursday. And of course, some medieval dynasty, a medieval dynasty here that you guys suggested. And they were nice enough to send me a code and sponsor the stream for that. So we're going to do a learn to play on that. So if you're a pro at that game, by the way, you can backseat game all you want during our Learn to Play session. And then, of course, the incredible fun raft that we've been having with my team on Saturday at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Now, I'm going to try to do another YouTube stream, potentially on Sunday, and I might actually start adding that to my primary schedule so you guys will know when I'm going to do that as well. But we'll see how it goes this week, and then maybe next week I might add it to the schedule as a set thing. We'll see. Maybe I'll put it on Monday. I don't know. I don't know. I'm a busy guy. I got tons of stuff going on, but we're going to try to get all of that mixed in as well. Now, if you want to help the stream, everybody can help the stream for free by taking a quick moment right now and following those links right there that are going to pop up in the chat. You can go to youtube.com/KismetBP if you are watching this on YouTube in the future, because I do upload every single stream up onto there, and it is a giant undertaking. I don't know of many other streamers who do that who are actually not on YouTube, because I'm recording here on my local machine, and then I have to process it for 2 to 6 hours, and then upload it onto YouTube, and then queue it up, and then run it out. So if you like that kind of hard work, if you support the hard work that I put into the stream, hit that subscribe button down there, hit that like button, hit that bell It does help me out. Appreciate you. Now, also popping over to twitter.com/KismetBP. Hit that follow button over there. It does help as well. So again, more you guys do this, more giveaways and cool stuff I can do here in the stream. I am going to do a giveaway starting this afternoon, 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I got some cool skins for all of you Stream Raiders players. So make sure to be around for that, plus a bunch of other giveaways to do all for the rest of the year, and especially into the holidays as well. Now, you can also check out my community, discord.gg/Kismet. You can check out kismet.gg. Lots of cool stuff, like all the stuff behind my studios, unboxing, tons of videos, mega builds of videos, all of that stuff in nice, easy to find playlists right onto the homepage. And then, of course, you can also click on my studio page where you can see all my studio stuff as well. And I'm working on my studio right now. I'm going to take a nice panoramic shot so you guys can see behind the scenes of how I have my new setup. It's going to be pretty cool. I've got the old setup up there right now, but I'm going to take that picture probably this weekend, put that up there, and then also do a video along with that. Now, also another video I'm going to be doing later today, after my day stream, is a video on HelloFresh. I've ordered a bunch of them up. Me and my kids and family are going to make a bunch of stuff from HelloFresh. I've never done it before. I'm super excited to try it out. I've heard great things about them. They are the #1 at what they do, pre-done meal kits. No prepping, no cutting, no doing all of that. You can get a massive discount and help support the stream here, support the Kismet Love Train by just scrolling down right down there. Click that link, go up there, watch it. It's going to go ahead and drop it from like $60 for a bunch of meals down to like $25, which is a huge discount, everybody. That's more than 50% discount right there. And then it's also a discount over the next 7 times. So you really save a ton in there as well. You get a bunch of free meals as well as a bunch of free bonuses. Feel free to go check that out. Now, again, tonight's stream is not sponsored by them, but I think it's such an awesome deal that I'm just going to leave it down in the panels for the whole rest of the month. You guys can go ahead and pass it on to your family, to your friends, someone you know, someone who's interested in HelloFresh. I mean, pass it around, everybody. Again, I only get these opportunities very rarely to do such an awesome sponsorship from amazing companies that I really like and I think have a great reputation. So again, pass it around to your friends, family, extended people, even strangers. Say, hey, you like HelloFresh? Well, here you go. Use this code and you save yourself a ton. Because hey, saving money is making money, I think. And then, of course, you can also help support the stream over on Patreon, patreon.com/Kismet. That is the best place to support the stream. You also get your name at the end of every stream, every video, as well as you get to see ad-free viewing and early access to all my cool stuff, including all of the behind-scenes stuff, and also my process as a graphic designer, how I do thumbnails and mock-ups, and think through different projects and things like that. And I got a bunch of stuff dropping on Patreon, for all my patrons over on Patreon as well. So if you want to see all that stuff, it's just exclusively for them. As well as I've got some stuff coming for YouTube as well, for all my members on YouTube as well. And of course, eventually to roll out to everybody else on YouTube later on. But there we go. I think that is a lot of work right there that I'm putting in. So I do appreciate everybody supporting on those different platforms. Now, let's go ahead and jump over the Kismet Love Train and see who needs some love tonight. You guys are going to need to participate on this one because we're going to blow it up. Let's go. All right, everybody. What you're going to see is you're going to see the Kismet Love Train drop in the chat. I can actually use my keyboard now. So what you want to do is grab that Kismet Love Train like I'm doing, highlight it, Control-C to copy it, Control-V like Victor to paste it, and put it right there in the chat. Now, the more people I see put in that chat, the more kiss caps I'm going to give to all of you. Akia is already on point right there. Now, remember, just get the train and every part after that. Now, if you are on mobile or something like that, you're like, Kismet, I can't do that, bro. I can't do the copy pasta. That's okay. Throw any emote in there. Doesn't matter. 1 emote, 10 emotes, doesn't matter. Just go ahead and throw it in the chat. We're going to count that as well for all you peeps on mobile. Again, I'm always thinking about you guys. I always try to hook you guys up in there. Now, again, thanks to all my Patreon supporters. And if you want to get your name right down there as a patron, I'll add you in there, right in there. So go ahead and help support over there. Thanks to the followers over here and also the resubs and everything that are going to come up here in a minute. Now, while you guys are doing that down in the chat, now come on. Everybody, let's go. Come on, this is a participation stream. Go ahead and throw it down there while I try to find us a good raid target right over here. Let's get it fired up. Right over here. Who do we got? Who have we not got in a while? Maybe we'll just go find somebody new who is playing some, Astroneer here. That's what we'll do. We'll go find somebody new that I haven't followed yet in Astroneer. I feel like we want to show some love in there. Man, I'm dominating. I'm number 1 right now in Astroneer. Let's see. Not that there's much competition right now, but see a bunch of VTubers playing some Astroneer. Nobody with a camera though. What is it with no camera? You know what? This guy right here. He's on a road to affiliate. Let's go. You got a camera. He's got a mission. He's got a goal. Let's help him get affiliate right now, everybody. Come on, you guys can make a difference in somebody's streaming career. This could be the moment that helps this person become affiliate, and then he goes on to be partner, maybe one of the top streamers in the world, all thanks to you guys, all right? Let's do it, everybody. I don't know who this guy is. He looks like a cool guy. He's got a bunch of stuff going on in the background. He's playing some Astroneer, so he must be cool. So let's go ahead and grab him. And now that my keyboard is working, I can go ahead and put them up here as the raid target. Let's go. Let's see. What's his name? Oh, the Deathbringer. Oh, I had to figure out his name there for a second. There we go, the Deathbringer. We're going to go show him some love. So get that Kismet Love Train ready. I'm going to get my Kismet Love Train ready, and I'm going to throw it right over here in the chat. And then I'm going to start up this raid. I want to get it ready first, because sometimes I start fumbling my keys here. And he's only got 1 person in his stream right now. He's about to have a whole lot more. Now, I remember my first big raid, everybody. It was actually done by somebody called Kira Karelia. She is an incredibly great streamer and was a partner way before I ever was. I even thought about being a partner. And she came in my channel, and I was playing some Fallout 4. And I had, 20 people or so in my channel. And she dropped about 60 to 100 people in my channel and pushed me up to number 1 in Fallout 4. And I stayed there for years, everybody. Without that one raid, it wouldn't have pushed me up there, and of course a lot of you may not have discovered me over all of this time. So again, thank you so much to her, and we're going to try to do the same for this guy right here. Give him lots of love in the stream as well. Again, we got that in. Do we got that in there? Yes, we got that in there. And now we need to go ahead and set up that raid right over here. Man, there's a way to make this a bit easier. Hopefully with this new changes they're going to do for hosting and all of that they make this a bit more, less awkward, for sure. Boom. Who rated it? Kira Karelia, by the way, Fox Vera. Kira Karelia. I've got rated by a bunch of other people too, but Kira Karelia was the largest raid at the time, and it made the biggest impact because it pushed me to number 1 in Fallout 4, and then I became known for Fallout 4. And then, of course, that helped when you try to go become a partner, is that you're known from all these other streamers and all these other people for that thing. And that is a real helpful thing. So, there we go. Yeah. And I've rated her many, many times, everybody. And my Twitch Prime goes to her every single time. So, there you go. So again, try to show some love, everybody. I want you guys to come with me. Throw that Kismet Love Train in the chat one time. Hit that follow button. Let's get this person to affiliate right now. He's got 1 person in his channel. He's about to have all of you. Hang around in there. Chill out in the channel. Show him some love. And I will see you guys at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Let's roll this Kismet Love Train out of here. Let's go. I got to press the right buttons here. There we go. Again, see you guys 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Let's go.
Hi, this is Noru. Thanks for watching. This is the subscribe button. We'll see you all next time. Bye.
Hey, thanks for watching this video. Help support more videos just like this one and keep the Kismet Love Train a-going by dropping by my Patreon and showing your support. Big thanks going out to Resident Spike, Rotisserie G, JC Hunter, AMZ, Carlos, Jeremiah, the Notorious TDK, and Scriptlin. Click to watch more videos, and I'll see you next time.